Good morning, Twitch and YouTube. Welcome back to another day of Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. Let's listen to a little bit of the old Tainted Grail throat singing and chanting to get us going this morning. Get us waking up. A little bit of coffee, a little bit of throat singing, or is it throat chanting? I don't know. Good morning. How are you? Welcome in. I always get fired up. Let's get fired up at the press any button screen, at the title screen. This shit's hype right here. One day when I'm a rich and famous full-time streamer, I'm gonna employ some Avalonian throat singers to wake me up like this. Like I don't know, maybe around 7:30, 7:45 a.m. The Avalonian throat singers can just quietly form around my bed, and they can just start softly. They start throat singing softly. I don't want it to be jarring. I want it to just be a light, rhythmic pumping. This drum or whatever they got going on, and then they will slowly increase in volume until they hit a volume that wakes me up gently. And then I can lay in bed and I can do what I normally do first thing when I wake up. You know what I mean, Kern? You got to knock it out first thing, right? You got business to handle first thing in the morning when you wake up to start your day right. I check my email to see if anybody wants to pay me to play their games. And then we close the email and we're sad because it's the email that never comes. But then I tell them all to get out of my house because I don't like people. It's time to get in the shower. Suda, good morning. Congratulations first. Thanks for being a number two fan. Kern, welcome in. Good morning. Angelus, welcome in. Good morning. Let's just get going. Good morning, Joel Brown on YouTube. Welcome in, buddy. I appreciate you being there this morning. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. So time to click the spells faster to win now. Listen, Konak. Yes. In the office, they're going to miss the stream, but I'm okay with it. So I don't see the spoilers. Yeah, totally get it. Listen, I respect anybody that doesn't want to watch because of the spoilers. Good morning, Porgs. Welcome in. Okay, so I think we're almost done with Act 2. Hold on one moment. There we go. All right, my throat was not ready for you guys. I'm gonna check. Let me check all my quests again. I tried to fix the thing where we couldn't see the quests, but I couldn't fix it. Apparently, it's working as intended. I don't know where his grave is. Let's go. I'm gonna go quest by quest here. Okay, I have no idea where this guy's grave is. This guy's grave can eat shit. If it doesn't have a quest marker, I'm not doing it unless we just accidentally find it. Measured Mercy. This one, I probably have everything in my stash. I got a thick stash right now. Daffodil, Mandrake. I wish that I could sort this in here. I don't think it's gonna be here. Alchemy. No. Let's just go all, and we're gonna go weight. It can't, like, this shit all can't be very heavy. Those are my spells. Those are my things. Oh shit. We're in the wrong screen, chat. We're in the wrong screen. There we go. We've sorted by weight. I need daffodils and mandrake. Not blood clots and not toes. Good morning, Izzy. Welcome in, Rhinoceros. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a number of super fans. I hope you guys are having an awesome Tuesday. Infected skin. I think I need these. The Strawfather's skull. I don't know if I need to take that with me or not. Monster resin, marrow gas shells, and we turn those in. Salt, daffodil. Let me grab those daffodils. Ether bloom. Somebody needed ether bloom. I don't need mistletoe, rosemary, carnations, milkweed. Wait, what else did I need for this quest, chat? Quest and boink. I need Mandrake and Phase Blood. I know that I have those. There doesn't appear to be a search option, which makes me really sad. Shit, it was Phase Blood and Mandrake. Yeah, it's kind of wild. Like, there's so many better ways to do this, and I'm not going to complain because I've been loving this game. But for fuck's sake, like, at least could you tag, tag the shit that belongs to a quest? That would be nice. Or search. If I could, search bar first, tag shit that belongs to a quest. That would be helpful. I've already forgotten what I was looking for. I am looking for golden maggots. No. Dried resin, grindy blue tooth, rose, mandrake. I was looking for mandrake. You know what? I could probably just take all of this shit with me because it doesn't weigh anything. Monster blood, hot goo, mandrake. Okay, I got my mandrake. And who was that? Miss Mandy, thank you for the 28 months. Welcome in. Good morning, Mandy. I hope you're doing well. Some chanterelles. Guys, there's Fey blood. Fey blood has to look like a very... It has to, like... there it is. Got it. I should have known. Okay, I've got all the ingredients. Let's head back to Irwin.
There's no need for violence.
If you guys missed the end of yesterday's stream, White Tiger, good morning. Welcome in. Holly, good morning. Welcome in. If you missed the end of last night's stream, there is a hospital that is understaffed, and the head...
Careful with that.
Hey, listen, buddy, I'm monologuing. The head priestess hasn't really been tending... Sorry, the head hospital lady hasn't really been, like, supporting the hospital, and it's one lady. She's overworked, she's underpaid, and I've taken a quest to help a bunch of the merchants in town invest in the hospital so that they have more resources to hire more people so that they can care for all the sick. This is...
No need for that.
Oh, my neighbor... It seems to be good. Seems to be... There's no banging. There's no banging this morning, so I think we're good.
Elixirs, powders...
Yeah, buddy. I got all the shit for your quest, my friend. I have everything that you asked for. Daffodils, mandrake, straw child skull, and phase blood.
You finished quicker than I expected.
I get that a lot.
Let me take a look. Daffodil and mandrake. Not the finest batches I've ever seen, but they'll do. As for the straw child skulls, exquisite. Truly an excellent selection. My congratulations. And the phase blood. A rare one. Perfect. It seems that's everything.
Yeah.
As promised,
Shinobi, good morning.
I'll join the Merchants Union in that investment and lend my resources to the hospital. I must say, it's satisfying to know the Red Priests won't get their claws on it.
That's right, my brother. Okay, that quest is done. I don't think this guy has anything that I need. We got a little bit of XP. Let's see how close we are. We are level 37, about 20% of the way to 38. Let's go ahead and track this. I've talked to all the merchants. I should let Alwyn know. Osmond will support the hospital once I complete it. Who the fuck is Osmond? What does this guy mean? I convinced some of the members of the Merchants Union to support the hospital. Hold on.
Safe journeys, friend.
Yep, thank you. I got to talk to my man Osmond. Osmond. Hold on, let me see. I've talked to all the merchants. I should let Owen know. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. Osmond will support the hospital once they complete a task. Where do you guys think Osmond is? I don't want to talk to that guy. I would like to talk... Oh, God. This game. Deserter Scalp, See No Evil, Temptation. You know what? Fuck it. Osmond,
What brings you this way?
Osmond should be one of these guys right here. Osmond!
Oh, coming back.
Oh, Robbie's Bow. We're not going to be able to do Robbie's Bow because it's not on the map. If it's not on the map, we don't do it. PSD4, good morning. Welcome in. All right, let's just talk to this guy.
Looking for something special today?
All right, I convinced some of the members of the Merchants Union to support the hospital.
Well, that's not ideal. I was hoping at least most of them would be willing to invest. It won't be easy to make it work, but we'll do our best.
That's all I ask.
Haley will remain as head of the hospital, and at least for now, some of the financial burden will be lifted from her shoulders. As for the future, well, who knows? Avalon is vast and full of opportunities. Maybe something else will come our way.
There we go. All right. So we basically got a bunch of...
And make...
We got a bunch of the merchants. We got a bunch of the merchants to chip in and help fund the hospital. They're going to provide medicine and things like that to the hospital at an increased price. Okay, just like real life. But the hospital will get funded and she'll be okay. Let's go back in here. We're going to just go all the way to the bottom. I helped Ellie with the hospital. Maybe it's worth checking in on her after some time. Temptation. Walter told me about Brother Ismat. Okay, this one we can't do. Brother Ismat was gunned down by chain lightning in his residence in an attack that could only maybe... It looked like a robbery. It looked like some hooligans got in there and gunned him down, and it might have just been a simple robbery. Old bones, new fires. Obtain the recipe for the potion. Now it's time to gather the ingredients. What are the ingredients? Nope, I'm not tracking that one. Guys, the quest log. Let me go ahead and track this one here. It's time to gather the ingredients. It doesn't tell me what the ingredients are, so we just don't do that quest. The crumble. Hiko asked me to gather a few ingredients for baking. Butter. Welcome in. Good morning. Thank you for the follow. Happy Tuesday, my friend. All right, let's get the butter. There's no way we don't have butter in here. You guys remember what butter? Here it is. That's this. Oh, I got some stolen butter. I've got what Hiko asked for. I can now return to Hiko. Hiko is where? That quest is Horns of the South. Okay. Horns of the South. Maybe we can go ahead and we'll fast travel down there and check it out. Let's go ahead and fuel it, fast travel, and then we'll come down here. We'll go turn this one in. I don't think we have any other quests for Horns of the South to turn in, so we'll start here. I love killing these assholes, so let's just do that right now. Bonk. Nope, don't laser beam me, bro. There we go. Oh, he was still alive. I was trying to loot him. Ooh, why did he lay in such a seductive pose? Why is his... What is that? Anatomically speaking, like, what do you guys think that is that I'm pointing at? Him's just a whittle guy. Let's go. This is probably not worth the time to go down here, but we'll get a quest out of the log. We'll see if there's any other quests down here that we've got to work on. I doubt it. We've done pretty much everything we can find in Horns of the South. Oh, that was the tailbone. Thank you. Thank you. I was a little unsure. Apparently, you know a little more about Marrowghast anatomy than I do. If this quest is not on my map, I'm going to actually lose my shit right now. I just realized that we can toggle around. Okay. This quest is not on my map. How did it go with part 2 last night when I was in bed? Did we happen to get the second hand? No, we are still handless. The map not showing me where the quests are, or this is actually pissing me off. Heiko asked me to... I went and got all of the stuff this guy needs. I've got what Heiko asked for. I can return to him. It's tracked. We can't track it any harder. But it doesn't show me Altars of Madness. No, we can't do that one. We can't do that one. We can't do those. Okay. Okay. Let's keep going. Stink and Burn. The mule is hiding from a witch named Carla. If I can find her... Okay, this one here... Carla is also not on my map. So, I know we ran into her, but I don't know where she is. See no evil. A pair of Dalrita warriors. I've resolved the matter with the Dalreaver slavers. This one we completed, and we talked to the guy. We've resolved it, but... See no evil. All right, let's go. It's also not in the map. I killed the 2 guys. You think Heiko's dead? Yeah, but like, there's no way everybody's dead. So this quest here was given to me by Denholm. This quest should show like active objectives. I've resolved it, but it doesn't tell me. I've already done this, and I've already done this. Taming the Unknown. I don't know where to get the weird from. We're one short. We'll wait on that one. Arms wide open. Apparently magic mushrooms and bagpipes don't mix. Maggot gave me a potion I need to pour into Linwood's throat. Linwood is... So it shows me here that I need to go back into Kunach to do this quest. But it doesn't show me anywhere here where that is. Oh, see, look, so... Okay, nobody cares. We're not doing that quest either. Hold her head high. I've reached the cave. I need to find the seer. This one also nowhere on the map. Those. I've got like 12 quests that just don't show up on my map anywhere. Brotherly Love, Robin Gill need to have a serious talk. Perhaps I can come back later. This one might... I wish it would at least tell me like what city it's in. This one here, I think is actually down in... I think I know where this one is. Nope. This one here, I think is in the fishing village, which we should be able to get to here. And we might need to go ahead and sleep. Let me see. Oops. Let me go back here. Bonfire. And rest. And then we'll rest till 8 o'clock in the morning. It went really well, Treacle. Everything has gone pretty well. We had to kill some people. Who are you? No. I think it was just one of these guys standing around. Mute Finley. It's not him. Rob and Gill. It's one of these guys. They were having like a bit of a kerfuffle out here. None of these people have names. Oh, the guy on the beach maybe that's fishing. This guy might be one of the people we're looking for here. What the? Heffin. No. Okay, maybe up here, maybe in the tavern. It was one of these like grouchy, I thought it was one of these grouchy old guys. Let's check the tavern. Can't go in the tavern that way. And all right, let's check Ron's tavern. Maybe they're in there. Suda, do you remember me killing Hiko? Tagged in. It's definitely not her. We did her quest. And it's not this guy. Retired keeper. And Mansad.
Oi, Noel.
Okay. Okay. Oh, God. It's so frustrating. It's like I want to do every single one of these quests because the quests have been so good. This is a whole list of quests that we either can't do because we killed the quest giver and the quest didn't fail. Or it's not marked on the map. Over my dead bodies. Time to turn to Tanaris. This one's in Kunach. Go to the map. It's not marked. So this... Authors of Madness. Over my dead bodies. Like, I don't understand what this means. This should mean that we have to go to Kunach to finish it. And it's not here. Okay. Acts of Kindness. Iron Tooth, Moonshine, and Wolfsbane. Vran, okay, we can't do this one because she's dead. Altars of Madness we can't do. Groder is dead. This one we can't do because we're missing a hand and we can't fish. The 1%. Turns out some bandits decided... Okay, this one also not marked on the map. Literally every side quest that we have right now, we can't actually do because of a reason. All right, so I think that means... Have a nice trip. Maggot needs the luminous silver dust and raspberries for his ritual. Let's see if this one is on the map. Well, this one is likely not on the map because it is a collection quest. Let me go back in here. We are missing raspberries. I don't remember where to find raspberries, but what we can do is we can probably roam the countryside out here and see if we can just find them. Let's save out the cobwebs. We'll go up here. I don't know where to find raspberries. I don't know if they're just like specifically in Act 1. I got some burdock root. I don't know if it's an Act 1 thing. I don't know if it's an Act 2 thing. We have a lot of room in our pants to loot. So maybe we can just roll around outside and look for a couple of raspberries. There's got to be some maybe in the big fields outside the main keep. This is like this is one of the main quests. I don't know if we need to complete this quest in order to move the main quest on, but let's see if we can go ahead and complete this one. This is the... God damn it, I need all that wood right there. This is the quest where we're going to have to go into the guy's mind who's... The guy who's been tripping balls a little too hard. Is there any chance that anybody else in here sells raspberries? That's an option, maybe. Just based on... I haven't killed that many people, Suna. I haven't... Listen, everybody that I've killed in this game has deserved it, bud. You know that. Let's see. White buttons. All right, we're looking for raspberries. I'm guessing that they're red and they're berries. And they're delicious. I'm a fan of raspberries. I hate that the seeds kind of get stuck between your teeth sometime. I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan of seeds. I need this guy's... I need your leather, by the way. Hey. Okay. But yeah, we... Where are these guys? My guys, please. Please, I'm a powerful magi. Those broken claymores aren't worth shit. That is, though. Raspberry texture D-, shelf life is F-. You know what? Watson, for once, I think we might agree, bud. I would say flavor is like... Flavor's not bad. I don't mind the flavor of raspberries. I hate this. I hate the seeds. Porgs, don't listen. I need the leather so I can upgrade my crit strike gear. Here we go. Here we go. We got beef and milk. Wolves, please. I'm not the pushover I used to be when I was back in here full time. Wait, how did we not get this guy? Withered flesh grub. Torn keeper's gear. Got it. All right, we are on the hunt for raspberries right now. I mean, I got to assume that they're in Act 2. This is the Act 2 quest. That guy probably doesn't have raspberries. Wait. Ooh, I found some mandrake. Okay. I mean, I'm going to take a little looky. I'm going to take a little looky down here. I think we've done all of these. God damn it. The burdock root looks a little bit like raspberries. These are roses, I think. Yup, I know what roses look like. That's a red cap. I don't think we need to fight that guy. Look, I'm just here for the raspberries, Chet. Did we... Yup, somebody thoroughly looted this place. Oh, these guys like respawn and shit. Hey, prepare for battle, asshole. Boink. Ooh, there was a guy in the back. And boink. We gave that guy the old one-hitter quitter team. The weakening miasma, and I'm going to take the gladius for my trouble. I think I just got jump scared by my own audio glitch. These guys are the type of people that use pocket sand. Disgusting. Sage. All right, that's not what we need. I'm going to go ahead and work my way back up towards Act 2. We did find some wolfsbane. And a neatly folded letter. Golden ring. Daffodils. Sage. I have located everything except that which I'm looking for. Let's go up this way. We're going to just work our way north. Roses, don't need them, but I got to get them because I'm a little loot goblino. We've got some... What incarnation? Seems like a waste of a couple of hands. I agree, Treacle. I agree. I mean, there's got to be a way to get my hand back. Oh my God, Treacle, you're my good luck charm. Treacle, nice job. I've got the luminous silver dust and raspberries. Let's go ahead and blow cobwebs. Fuel it up. Fast travel. Back to Kunach. I swear to Christ, if this is not on my... Chat. Okay. It was near the... I think it was... Nope, that's Haunted Well. Where was this guy's... Okay, fuck it. We'll go right here. Imagine running around with two hands and just getting dunked on like this, Treacle. Alright, we gotta go back to Maggot's house. Okay. Maybe...
Nice to see.
Oh, we might be able to see the quest now that we're here. We can. Alright, let's go back to Maggot's house. He is going to cook up a concoction that will allow us to go into his mind and retrieve his memories for how to make how to undo a curse. He cursed a guy that he thought was evil, but the guy was just playing bagpipes, it turns out. Let's see. Let's make the jumps, and it should be that house right down here. There should be... Is there not a way down here? There's not a ladder. Maybe we could just slide down these rocks real light. There we go. We might take a little bit of just a little oopsie of fall damage there, but our agility went up. You'll love to see it. All right, we're gonna go straight across, and we're gonna go. Okay, I guess we're gonna. Oh, what did I find? Ooh, I found some sage. Beautiful. All right, straight across here. Every time I try to take a shortcut, it just takes me longer to get where I'm going, guys. We should just go the right way the first time. Really. Here we go. And, well, listen. I still... Shh, don't tell anybody. I need your leather. Nice, he had some leather. We do have to do a little bit of upgrading of our gear, I think, before maybe we go into Act 3. This should be... No, that's not Maggot's house. Ooh, Maggot's house was all the way... Shh. Listen. You guys have to understand, I'm not killing those cows because it's fun. I'm killing those cows because I have to save Avalon. Treacle, what do you prefer? Do you prefer that all of humanity dies, or one cow dies? You tell me. With the leather that I get from that cow, I can upgrade my gear and become the most powerful battle mage ever, capable of fighting back the weirdness, of curing the Red Plague, the Red Death, and saving the fall of Avalon. As a bovine VTuber, I feel okay. Oh no. Oh yeah, this got awkward. I know, but it was only one cow at a time. I have the ingredients you were looking for.
Let's see. Ah, the raspberries. We'll save those for later. Very nutritious. Perfect for the after effects.
Okay, so you didn't need them for the potion after all.
Nutrition is key, my brave friend. I'll make jam so delicious it'll knock your boots off.
This guy didn't need the raspberries for the potion.
Me later.
He just wanted to eat raspberries.
Now, it's time for us to embark on this shared journey into the self. See you on the other side.
Ooh, I'm excited. I like quests where I have to go into people's brains. Remember the one in Fallout 4 where we had to go through the memories of the guy who was like raising my son?
Silly mushrooms. They whisper behind your back.
Ooh. Okay, we are now in his memories. We are now in his brain. I'm gonna go snoop around in his brain real quick. I'm really... Wait, why am I so low to the ground? Am I a cat or something? Yo. I'm a lowrider right now. Okay. Can I even use... I can use the alchemy station. We can make... Oh, I can make so many health potions. I can make 2. I can make 2 health potions, but they're big ones. Vigor tea. I need some vigor tea IRL. These we can restore 60. Yep, make 6 of those. The little baby health potions, I don't really want to waste anything on. And bloodsucker potion we don't need. Does nothing unless you don't know that. Elixir of youth. I'm gonna make one of these because I think we does nothing unless you don't know that. Oh, this is the potion we've got to give to the guy for the quest. Leaper potion. I'll make 1 leaper potion in case we need to fall to our death. I do not think I need the vigor tea. Holy shit! I can make so many of these. I'm just gonna do it for the XP. You know what? Just make everything. There we go. Okay. Raised alchemy. Oh shit! Do you guys think I can squeeze? This little hole has to be made for me, right? Nope. We just got so many levels in alchemy, though. What was this quest? What were we doing in this quest? Acno, David Lurk, welcome in. Okay. I have a mortar and pestle here. Oh, that's what we just used. We are looking... I got some poultry. Whatever we're looking for, it has to be on the ground here. Crate is empty. I got crabs. I have a bundle of firewood. All right, what was in here? Meat and carp. I'm actually not even sure what we're doing right now. I've fallen into the okay, I need to find a way out. So this... Hold on. Ooh, I can duck and get in here. Got it. Oh, shit, look at this. We got some big bioluminescent shrooms.
How did you lose your name? Did the fire take it?
Okay, we saw this.
A drink a day keeps the clarity away.
Somebody named Pig is talking to me. We saw this somewhere. I forget where it is. I think we're going through this guy's memories. All right, we do not need a duck for this one. Let's go through. Uh-oh. It's about to get a little dark here. I've got a horse head with red eyes.
If you hadn't done it, you'd be dead as well.
I've got... That looks like the toy for the quest where we tried to trick the grandpa into taking his medicine.
If you hadn't done it,
you'd
be dead as well.
Okay, this guy's memories are a little spooky.
You, someone else would have pointed them to the hiding place.
Thank you, Ekna. Enjoy Divinity. Porgs, I get that a lot, thanks.
Save your life.
We trusted you.
What? What do you guys think? I guess we... Well... Oh, sploosh. Oh, we did not... Yo, fucking Geronimo. Oh, wow.
Wait! Just wait! There must be another way! Take me instead! Leave them alone! They didn't deserve this! Please! Let them go! Please! Wait!
That's the guy's head that we're in. The memories that we're in right now is that guy right there. Oh, no. You guys are not gonna believe this. Oh my god. What if the guy that we're talking to has a maggot inside of him that animates him? What if it's one of those parasitic like maggots that like takes control of your brain and makes you walk to the edge of the blade of grass so that the birds can eat you?
Oh, the king himself. I am unworthy. Oh, forgive me. How wretched I am.
Maggot?
Yes, maggot. But I am a worthless maggot.
We're here to help you, maggot.
You are here to help? The maggot cannot be helped. The worthless maggot betrayed its family. It ate their carrion.
Oh.
There are no more druids. There is no Murig. What is left is the maggot.
Oh, God. You ate the carrion? What does that mean?
I ate them. The vile maggot ate the druids, then ate Murig. And now the maggot is all that's left.
What? Did he eat them literally or just betray them?
The maggot was born when Murig pointed to where his brothers were.
So Murig betrayed the druids by telling Camelot of their whereabouts. This was the Charred Conclave where Camelot tried to wipe out all of the druids.
Yes, and thus the maggot was born. The maggot doesn't deserve to live. Would you like to kill the maggot? The maggot doesn't want to live.
Will Murig die if I kill you?
Murig gave birth to the maggot. The maggot ate Murig. But the maggot doesn't want to live. Kill the maggot.
Oh. I don't know. Like, man, I never thought that I would be here kind of wrestling with the moral implications of killing a maggot. However, if Murig is the one that sold out the druids, I think they deserve to die. I think that the druids might have actually been able to stop the Red Death, but they were put to death. You know what? Came in, watched an ad, did a break happen. I hold you responsible for my mental suffering. How dare they show me vacation spots? I'm sorry, Sano. I can't... Marry the maggot? Wait, is this a version of if I was a worm, would you still love me? Is that what's happening right now? I don't... If killing the maggot kills the person that caused all the druids to die, I think it's worth it. But if I kill the maggot and it kills the guy maggot that's supposed to be helping me, you know what? We're just gonna do it. I'm gonna kill this maggot. Okay. At the very least, this thing should not be allowed to run around in people's minds.
The maggot won't fight you. Kill the maggot.
Okay. Listen, I'm just gonna zap him. I'm gonna make it quick. I'm gonna make it painless. I'm just gonna give him the old 1-2. All right, we did it, chat. I think we just...
There you are. It was an interesting journey.
I killed the maggot? What does it mean?
That was you? I was sure I was getting killed by King Arthur himself.
Well, kind of.
It seemed strange that he was there, but my ability to speak seemed very limited. I felt that I wanted to die, which was nothing new, to be honest, but at the same time, I didn't. I put my trust in the king. Now, perhaps I should be grateful, and yet I feel like something inside me has died. Something important.
Wow. I thought killing the maggot would free you from the maggot.
I am maggot. Murig died alongside his brothers. Please, I don't want to talk about this anymore.
How is that supposed to help us look? This is what we were trying to do the whole time.
It did. Things I'd forgotten. Things I didn't know I knew. It's not a scroll. It's a tablet, split in two. Druids kept one half. Priestesses kept the other.
And where does that leave
The
us?
druid half. It's at Sagremore's castle.
Oh, I know where that is.
I don't know how he got it. He wasn't the best sort. His
Ooh.
castle sank a couple 100 years ago.
Yep.
Just grim stories left now. But my master etched his name in my mind. It has to be there.
I know where it is. Grim stories.
Wanted to be like Arthur. Made deals with witches. Druids too, maybe. They promised him eternal life. Then his kingdom vanished. Poof, gone. Adventurers still look for it. They never find it. Maybe you will.
Okay. Where do I even... Well, I know where it is. I know where it is, but I'm going to ask him anyway.
Connacht, near the old dam. Near means anything. Druids weren't precise. You'll feel it when you're close. The air gets heavy. The past lingers.
Wait till you guys see where this place is. If you haven't seen it, I've been waiting for this moment. Hanu, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? Ooh, and where should I look for the other part of the ritual?
Auntie. She knows. Priestess things. Ailey's too busy, so talk to Nianti. Do you need anything else? If not, then please just go. I need to be alone for a while.
Okay. This guy doesn't have anything. Let's go ahead and sell. We picked up a bunch of loot. $100. Oh, those are only worth like $100. Triple threat bow. We're going to sell these bows. We're not bow people. Let's go ahead and sell these as well. Armors, we can sell those. We're up to $22,000. We're kind of a big deal. I don't think we have any duplicates here that I can tell quickly. We should be okay. All right. There we go. So I know where Sagremore's castle is, and I'm excited because I saw it. We didn't go in there yet. Also, I think they fixed a bug where Arthur wasn't talking to people in Act 2. We probably should go ahead and see if we can talk to RDP real quick. He's not here. Do I have anything that I can cook? We did take a skill that allows us to get additional meals every time we cook. So we're going to go ahead and try to bust out craft many. No. Well, we had crabs. Now we have pork aspic. 72 health. That was a +3. Looking good. And I think we're just going to go ahead and rest. We're going to just sleep through the weird. Why would Arthur talk to bad guys? You know what? Arthur works in weird, mysterious ways, Roofish. All right, we are good. So what do we have for these quests here? Many are rights and many are rights. Let's go with arms wide open. What was this quest? Magic mushrooms and bagpipes. Maggot, give me the potion. We just did that. We don't need to do that one. We are doing the men here rights. We're going to go back into town. It looks like we've got 2 markers in here. So let's just go ahead and follow this road back. Good morning, Roofish. Arthur Morgan. Oh, man. I love that game. It's like easily a top 5 game for me. It was Red Dead Redemption 2. Damn, that was good. That is one of the games that I wish I could forget so that I could go back and play it again for the first time. We might still do a playthrough because it was so good. Yo, you know what? Okay, for all the old people in chat. Okay, for all the old people in chat who remember like what classic rock used to be. Okay. TikTok did me dirty last night. Okay, TikTok did me dirty. There I was just trying to, watch wholesome cat videos. And do you know what? TikTok just sent me an unending wave of last night. Okay, young people, you're not gonna remember this name. Okay, who remembers who Aaron Lewis was? Well, is. I think Aaron Lewis is still alive. Aaron, current day dad bod Aaron Lewis is my spirit animal. Okay, holy shit. I got on a weird fucking Aaron Lewis acoustic kick last night on TikTok that wouldn't end. And I'm like, listen, I'm not here to feel shit. Okay, I'm here to numb the fucking pain, Aaron. Damn, it was so good. 90s rock as classic rock. I mean, basically, it was 30 fucking years ago, brother. Let me talk to Denholm real quick, guys. Maggot claims that retrieving the tablets containing the Menhir ritual will help it.
You managed to extract coherent information from that druid who insists he isn't a druid? Remarkable. In any case, this truly is good news, especially for us. A ritual that works on one Menhir should work on all of them.
You'd like to think.
You must bring the tablets to me, not to him. We'll use them in Camelot for many Menhirs, ensuring the safety of nearly the whole population of Avalon.
Look at this.
If you give them to Maggot, only Connacht would benefit. Do you really want to doom all of Avalon for the sake of one small town?
Yo, here's the problem. Here's the problem, chat. Do we save all of Avalon? Or we probably should. I think we should all in on Avalon and hope that we've chosen correctly. I'm too old to consider 90s rock classic. Oh, John hit me with the it's been a while. So, listen, I was joking about old people, except Drask. He's like legit. He's card carrying old people. That guy, you know what? Drask was playing WoW back in 2004. Okay, 20 fucking years ago. I got rid of those Dalrita. Okay, we are turning this quest in.
You've already killed them. I don't see why you shouldn't be rewarded. Thanks to your efforts, my men and the people of Connacht can rest easier. Here, this is for you.
All right.
I'll await your return.
Yo, we got that XP, baby. We are almost level 38. I played the beta for WoW too. I actually, at the time, had a job that got me I had a job that took me to Florida. Was at a electronics vendor show. And Blizzard had a booth there, and you could sign up to get a beta key for WoW. I played WoW when it was in its beta, and I actually did not like it at first. At the time I was playing a hardcore PvP MMO called Shadowbane, and I thought that WoW was too cartoony, too for babies. The first time I died in WoW and didn't lose my inventory, I was like, this game is for fucking babies. But then it grew on me. Mostly because all of my friends were playing it and Shadowbane died. But then I embraced it and I learned to love it. Alright, Maggot suggested I speak with Nianti at the temple. Alright, let's talk to Nianti. There's gonna be Yo, good morning, great. Guys, this is probably gonna be very dialogue heavy right here. This is the lady that is supposed to be in charge of the hospital, but has not been doing a good job of supporting the hospital. Some people think that she's just been here in the temple, shirking her duties and letting people be sick. We're going to talk to her. We got a lot of stuff we got to figure out here.
You're here. Let me look at you. You seem to have recovered after whatever happened at the Menhir. The All-Mother herself must be watching over you.
The All-Mother had nothing to do with it. Are you not going to ask what happened with the Menhir? You know what? I'm just going to start to, speak truth to power. The All-Mother didn't have anything to do with it, okay? It was me. I was amazing.
I would gladly explain why you're wrong, but I have neither the time nor the patience to engage in religious disputes.
Oh. Well, I got slapped down on that one. Aren't you a priestess? Aren't religious disputes your job?
If I were a priestess at the Titan Steps, and perhaps. But here... take a look around. Connacht doesn't need preaching, it needs herding. The entire place is a complete disarray, and the people here are not easily swayed by words. If they were, we wouldn't be in this pickle. I've been trying to work with Lord Yvain to control the situation, but it seems like everything is conspiring against us.
What do you mean everything is conspiring against you?
First came the Red Priest, braying about the Red Death and accusing people of hiding the diseased. They sow panic and mistrust as if we didn't already have both in abundance. And then you showed up and made a spectacle of yourself at the Menhir.
Wow.
We were hoping to make the relocation as peaceful as possible, but it seems we're fighting a losing battle.
Holy shit. Are you not gonna ask what happened to the Menhir?
Whatever the All-Mother wanted you to see is between you and her. I can only accept and work with the outcome. Besides, I'm more concerned with the impact your little spectacle had on the sentiments in the village. You've given people hope. Only time will tell if that was misguided or what the consequences will be if it proves true.
Sorry for giving people hope. I accidentally gave everybody hope, and now I'm the bad guy, Chad. Perhaps relocation won't be necessary. Maggot claims the Menhir can be reignited. So basically, what Avalon wants to do, and Avalon is the city that's in the Act 1 where we started. They want all of the people from Kunacht, which is this place here, Act 2, to pick up and move to Act 1. They want to bring the Menhir, which is the large statue that lit when I approached. They want to collect all of the Menhirs and bring them back to Avalon and encircle Avalon with the Menhirs, because the Menhirs are the only thing they believe will fight back the weirdness. So they think, if we get all of our population in one place that's large enough to house everybody, and we also bring all of these Menhirs, encircle Avalon with it, then the weirdness, like, we'll have enough people to defend ourselves, and also the Menhirs will fight back the weirdness. The people of Kunak do not want to go, so they were, like, on the verge. Like, the leadership in Kunak has been saying, hey, listen, we got to move to Avalon. This sucks, but we have to move. The people didn't want to move, but they were starting to be swayed because the Menhir was dying. Like, the thing that was going to protect them from the weirdness was dying. Then I came to Act 2, and I reignited it with my soul. And now everybody's like, oh, fuck, the thing is relit. We don't have to move, and that's kind of problematic for the leadership. Perhaps the relocation won't be necessary. Maggot claims the Menhir can be reignited.
You shouldn't listen to that lunatic. Every time I see him is under the influence of goddess only knows what. I suppose he's right, and the Menhir really can be reignited. Then what? This land is dying and barely produces any crops. Menhir or not, I can't see a future for Kunart. It would need a miracle to survive. Relocation would be the best outcome for everyone.
You sound like a politician, not a priestess.
There is more than one way to spread the All-Mother's grace. Why shouldn't a priestess take part in leading the people she serves? Lord Yvain is in a precarious situation. He needs all the support he can get, and supporting him in this endeavor only benefits the residents of Kunart. Besides, my apprentice Ailey is very talented and can handle all the matters that require a more hands-on approach perfectly well.
Yeah, she can't though, because we had to go help her handle all of the matters. Because this lady wasn't supporting the hospital. Nick, good morning. Listen, we're just being angry at the leadership in Kunak this morning. Nick, I'm going to be honest with you. I can't tell if these people are like genuinely trying to be helpful, or are they corrupt? It's hard to know. Half of the Menhir rights were kept by the priestesses. I'm here to get the one half of the Menhir rights.
So you've seen what happened with your own eyes. I shouldn't. But maybe the Menhir's reaction to your arrival was a sign from the All-Mother. Maybe you are someone who can help.
What do you need?
You never asked me whose grave it is. I come here because it's a reminder of how I failed those who counted on me, and I should feel sorrow, guilt, something. But the truth is, I lost part of myself long before Maeve was taken. I stand here. I wait for a feeling to appear, And nothing comes to me. Not ever. At the corrupted temple, something happened when I was still a priestess out there. I feel like something was taken from me. Ripped from my very soul. And I've been hearing her voice ever since.
Oh, shit.
Aurelia.
I've met Lorelia. She didn't even mention you.
And it seems you've only scratched the surface of her purpose. You need to return. Speak to her again, but this time ask directly about me. Who am I to her? Why is she calling? There's something she knows. Something I can't piece together alone.
Oh, we gotta go back to Lorelia.
I wouldn't ask this of you if it weren't important. Whatever connection I had to Lorelia, it's tied to what I lost at that temple. If you can find that thread and pull it free, perhaps we'll both find the answers we need. If you want to help me, I need you to go to the corrupted temple. Find her. Find out what she wants from me.
So the corrupted temple is where we killed all of the corrupted priestesses. And I think we killed the false Allmother. I think there was somebody pretending to be the Allmother that was twisting the minds of the priestesses. And it was the big blue worm thing that we killed. Then we spoke to something that might have actually been the real Allmother. And the real Allmother said that Lorelia was the Allmother's voice. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Whatever this is, it has haunted me long enough.
Alel believes that you're the answer to her problems with the hospital.
The hospital, yes. I've seen the state it's in, and I've seen Ailey's devotion to her work. She's right. It needs more than just repairs. It needs purpose. The All-Mother's Temple was meant to be a place of comfort and healing, but it became distant and unapproachable. What good is faith if it doesn't reach the people who need it most?
Yeah, they don't need faith. Like, she needs money for medicine. I mean, there's been a lot of thoughts and prayers going on in that hospital, and everybody's dying. Then take it on, build the hospital into something more.
I would like to help, truly, but I cannot. There is something I must resolve first. Something that has haunted me for far too long. The hospital will manage without me for a little while longer. Ailey is more capable than she realizes.
This is like every boss. This is like every mid-level manager ever, where they're like, no, kill it. Like, he's so talented. He's so good at this. Like, he's got this. It's really not a problem. And then, like, pan the camera to me, and I'm like, fucking dying. My clothes are all tattered. And like one of those cartoon bombs blew up in my face. Little tendrils of smoke coming out of my hair. Whose grave is this?
Here lies Lady Maeve, wife of Lord Yvain Tarion, my dearest friend. The one I couldn't help. I'm wondering the same. I thought I'd find solace or perhaps even grief, but all I feel is numbness.
Relatable.
All-Mother, guide you.
Okay. Let's go ahead and track this one. We gotta go. I think we gotta go back to the place. It better be on the map. I'm gonna be uber angry if the game has not marked this. You missed character creation. Is our character a woman or... okay, well, first of all, I'm not wearing a lady's clothes. I have a corrupted oracle's belt on because it has plus 5% magical crit. I'm just showing a little leg here, Kodak. We're missing an arm. We've got a crit helm. We've got 32 per... Oh, we probably should upgrade our gear over here. Crit chance ring. This encumbrance. I wish that I didn't need this, but we need this. Magical crit damage. Everything on us should be spell power or crit. We're like 60% crit right now. Yo, I do look like a boss. It's the shoulders. I love these shoulders. We got this off of a lady we killed. And then my arm, we gave that up in a wildlife accident. I have pants, guys. No. I'm wearing pants. These are my pants. My pants they're like strap. I'm basically wearing like some grape smugglers, okay? They're just covering my biddies, and I've got some sweet straps. I'm looking fabulous. Thank you. You guys are not gonna fucking believe this. It's not marked in the map. I just wear... Oh, it is marked in the map. I am a big liar pants. It's right there. Okay. Grab this, fuel it up, fast travel, and we'll boink right here. This place should be all clear. All of this. Oh, red friend carp. There's no way the loot respawns in this game. That is, somebody was a sloppy looter. All right, team, we got to go back to the corrupted temple. It's an evil little place that should be right up here. I think that we've killed everything in it. I don't know if the mobs respawn in this game or not, but we're going to head this way. We're going to follow the rock wall. You keep what you kill, and I killed fabulous. Keep going this way. All right. Well, we got to go speak to Lorelia. It's a ghost girl. We've saved her once. We need to go ask her about the priestess. There's no way that that's a fucking fast travel thing right there. Okay, there's not. I was about to be angry. All right, we got to go this way. I think that we accidentally found this place earlier while we were... Ooh, burdock root. We'll take it and some mushrooms. All right, let's go up in here. Lorelia was like on the second floor. She shouldn't be too far in here, but this place was a little bit of a maze, though. If I had legs like those, I would show them off too. Me too, Porgs. Me too. All right. And Niantic sent me to investigate a mysterious calling she felt but could not explain. That's like streaming for me. It's a mysterious calling. I feel it every day, but I can't explain it. Take a little looky around in here. All right, we've got our marker. We're just going to head straight to the marker. Okay, let's go ahead and save. I don't think that we're going to fall to our death, but you know what? I've learned that sometimes you just never know in this game. Dan Clancy with the Siren's Call. Yes. Yes. Ooh, I just ran into the wall. Wait, what was this? Interact with what? Oh, it's just the... We don't do that. We're going to go... Wow, let me out! Oh, God. Send me back up, please. Okay, one more. Nope, send me back up one more. Okay, jumping off. There we go.
You can see me. Hear me. How strange.
We've spoken
That's
before.
Not how it's meant to be. I decide who sees.
Yeah, we already did that. I'm searching for the tablet. Niantic sent me. She says you're calling to her.
Ah, Niantic. The fractured one. Yes. She feels the void, doesn't she? The emptiness, where her compassion once dwelled.
What is it? What's missing?
What she cast away. A fragment, a spark. Hers, yet no longer hers. It clings to me now, bound in service to the All-Mother. And does she need it? Truly? Compassion can be a burden, a chain that weighs down the soul. I held it for her because she could not bear it. She gave it to me.
Wait, she gave you her compassion. You know what? I feel that, guys. Sometimes I feel like I get weighed down by my own compassion in these games. She didn't cast anything away. She lost it. You took it from her. If that's true, then why call to her? Why not let her go on without it?
Because the All-Mother does not abandon her children. Niantic's compassion is a spark. A light meant to guide her. Without it, she stumbles in darkness. But to reclaim it, she must prove herself. It is not a gift freely given. It must be earned.
She didn't cast it away. You took it.
Is that what she told you? That I stole it like a thief in the night? No. It was her despair, her doubt, that cast it away. I merely caught it.
I bet it was her despair over Maeve dying. Whatever she's missing, she wants it back.
And she must prove herself worthy. That fragment is steeped in corruption. To return it as it is would destroy her. Take this. It holds what she has lost. Bring it to the All-Mother's altar and cleanse it in her light. Only then will it be safe to return. Go, and tell Nianti this. The fire she extinguished still burns, but only she can decide whether to let it consume her or warm her soul.
Ooh. There's 2 fires fighting inside her. I'm searching for a tablet about the many
The
ritual.
Mother holds all wisdom. In her womb, the threads of destiny intertwine. The tides flow to the rhythm of her heartbeat. In prayer, you will find greater wisdom than in all the scrolls and books of the world.
Okay. All right. Lorelia's doll. And, all right. Where are we going right now? We're going this way. You missed the loin panties? Okay, listen. My loin panties are beautiful. I think we gotta go uppies. Let's go around this way. I gotta get a visual on my target. My target is this way. I don't know if my target, I can't tell if I gotta cleanse it. Do I have to cleanse my shit here? That's actually just the way out. What was the other quest that we just got? We'll likely never know. Where the light dwelt. She entrusted me with a strange doll. She claims it holds what Nianti lost. Let's just keep working on that one then. This is likely taking me to the exit. We'll go out the exit and see where we need to go next. By the way, I've made a decision. If there's not a quest marker, we don't do the quest. It's that simple, chat. It's that simple. We go out here. All right, let's see where we're going. All right, let's check the map. We gotta go where the light ones dwell. All right, let's go ahead and fast travel back. We'll come down here. We'll pop the Bonnie, drop this, fuel it, instant fast travel, and boink, straight back home. All right, so we're gonna go up here, and it looks like we have to go back into the keep. Wait, straight up around here. Wait, is this the way the keep is? This isn't the way the keep is it? Wait, where are we going right now? Oh, it is across the bridge. Oh, it is into the keep. Got it. I got a little turned around there. It's a little confusing because sometimes you can't see this giant keep as well as you would like. The compassion discussion just now kind of hit right. Well, listen, I'm a compassionate man. If there is no map, I don't give a fuck. Deep gaming. No, I just don't. I don't have time to like wander the world and just look for shit. I just don't.
Lorelia's voice. It's different now. I take it you're the reason for that.
Yeah, if it was like the cave is in the northeast of the map, like if it gave something that was like even a small direction, like you can find it out near the thing, I would go look for it. But the fact that the quest could be anywhere on the entire map, like that shit I'm not doing. That's what I mean. Take this doll. Aurelia says it holds what you've lost.
So, this is it. The piece of myself I've been missing all this time. It feels familiar, yet strange. Deeply corrupted. If it truly is mine, I cannot leave it in this state. If I try to retrieve part of my soul from this thing, it will poison me as much as it heals me.
We have to cleanse it. She said it needs to be cleansed.
She's right. Surprising, considering the thing she's whispered to me all this time. Meet me at the statue of the All-Mother. There, in her light, I will perform the cleansing ritual. You've already done so much for me, but
Uh-oh.
I must ask for one more thing. Your presence. This is something I can't... This isn't something I can face alone.
I will be there with you, Nianti. Oh wow, it's actually an option. I'll be there.
Thank you. May the All-Mother guide us both.
Oh, thank you, Porgs. I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun making those. Yeah, the new Valheim clips are up. And I still have the Vintage Story clips to do, and then I have all of the clips for this to do. Alright, where is the All-Mother's altar? It is... Oh, it's like right over here by that big, beautiful tree. You guys think there's a shortcut to get there? Let's just go the regular way. We'll go out the front gate. Yeah, I've got that one to do as well. Yeah, great. I think we went the wrong way. Where is... Oh, it's right out there. Jump up and over. I'm gonna take... I'll take this shortcut. It's got to be by this statue, right? I bet we have to fight a big worm thing. Because everything that we have to fight that is, like, stealing everybody's minds is a big worm thing in this game. Big, beautiful worm thing. BBW. Here we go. Let's go summon the BBW. Oh, no. Are you okay? Hold on. Let me put my... I don't know if I can put my hand away. Hold on. Sorry. Sorry. I came in kind of hot on those dudes. I don't know how to get out of combat right now. Is there something keeping me in combat? Okay, we're good. Chep the dude, you been loving this game so far? I have too, Chep. Welcome in over on YouTube. I typically don't play these games because I just get bogged down in all the quests and all the dialogue, but this game has been phenomenal. It has absolutely been phenomenal. A lot of memorable quests. The writing has been good. The exploration has been good. Everything's been a lot of fun. I wasn't expecting to love this game as much as I am.
Your mother's light will reveal the truth or burn it away. Are you ready?
I have never been more ready.
Then let's begin.
All right, are you guys ready? I think we have to cleanse a doll. This should not be heavy lifting. Oh, fuck me. I'm in a ghost world again. All right. Nianti asked me to keep her company. Okay, what are we doing?
Oh, hello. Are you real or just another shadow of this place?
Lady, you just asked me to come help you.
My name is Nianti. I don't know how long I've been here, but something's wrong.
Oh, no.
I don't know why I'm here or why I can't leave.
Wait, who is I just... Tell me what you remember.
I came to the All-Mother's Temple not that long ago, I think. They said I had a gift. They said I had the power to heal. I wanted to use it to help.
Who was
to serve. But one day something changed. Corruption seeped into the temple, into me. I tried to fight it, to cleanse myself in her light, but I failed. I tried to escape, but I couldn't. And now I'm here. But that can't be the whole story, can it?
Oh, God. I don't know. Am I speaking to a real Nianti in a shadow world and the other one was an evil Nianti? Or am I speaking to a Nianti who, like, the real Nianti was, like, sequestered away in the shadow world of her own mind? I don't know. Let's find out. It is like I'm talking to her spark. That is correct. You escaped Kunak Banahol. The part of you that feels compassion was left behind.
What? That can't be true. How could I serve when I'm trapped here? How could I help anyone when I'm incomplete? Tell me, what's left of me out there?
Oh.
Is it enough?
It's not enough. It's not enough, Nianti. It will be if you come with me. You have the gift of healing and people are needed. Wow, this is why the hospital was going to shit. Because her compassion was locked away. I have a debt to pay. What's left of you has failed. You must redeem yourself. You know what? You have the gift of healing and you are needed.
Needed? Maybe that's true if I still have the power to heal, or perhaps my purpose isn't lost. Perhaps I can still serve. Thank you. You've given me the clarity I've lacked for so long. Whatever path I'll take, I'll walk it with purpose.
Wow. That shit. Whoa. That got deep. This is getting deep right now. I think we gave Nianti her compassion back. Let me talk to her. Let me talk to her and see how she's feeling.
This is what it feels like to be whole again. It's strange. Like I've been walking in a fog all these years, blind to what I'd lost. And now, the light is so clear.
How do you feel?
I feel as I always should have. Compassion, care, hope, all the things I pushed away out of fear. They were never weaknesses. They were my strength.
Wow. What will you do now?
First, I will return to the people of Kunat. They deserve the priestess I promised to be.
Oh, we did it.
Not the bitter shell I became. You have done more for me than I ever could have asked for. You reminded me of who I truly am. For that, I will always be grateful.
Wow. Hey, Bob, good morning. How are you? Psychon, good morning. How are you? Happy Tuesday, bud. I'm not crying. Listen, for everybody that complains that I'm the bad guy because I chain lightning a few cows for leather to upgrade my gear, you guys forget about all the times that I do stuff like go up to bat for someone like Nianti and I bring her compassion back to her. That I clear the fog. That I am the lighthouse in the storm. That brings people back their compassion and their purpose in life so that they can do things like save the hospital. In fact, for every one compassion that I save, for every one hospital that I save, I think that I get to kill 100 cows without you guys complaining. I didn't do it alone.
No, you didn't. The All-Mother guided us both. But now it's up to me to carry this forward. Thank you, truly. There is much to do, but this time I will face it with open arms and a whole heart.
Well, there we go, chat. Did you hit the wrong button and attacked her? No. Look at that, baby. Where the light once dwelt. Is there anything to steal here? There's some salt. Wait. Oh my god, I can offer Percival's confession. So Percival was the lady that we had to fight. It was the Dobby Mobby with the sword in her chest and the jiggle physics. We fought her. I think we might have fought her in the corrupted temple. Oh shit. Offer the confession of the corrupted priestess. Oh, we have a whole bag full of confessions. Oh. Well, we just got a little bit of XP. I will gladly collect confessions for 100 XP a pop. We are almost level 38. You are the light of Fahaba. All right, listen, bud. My humor is normally wasted here. Okay, first of all, I saved the people of Far Harbor, Psychon. If you remember, there were 3 factions on the island of Far Harbor, and I delivered unto them all that they wanted. Right? The people, the children of the Atom wanted to meet their god. I made that happen. The people of the actual Far Harbor City, they wanted peace among everybody on the island of Far Harbor. And they also wanted the androids to stop stealing their people and replacing them. I brought peace to the people of Far Harbor. They're no longer under duress. And I stopped the androids from replacing the people of Far Harbor with android lookalikes. Okay? I took care of all of it. Many are rights. Ooh. Okay. Mega suggested we speak to Nianti. I think we did this one. He told me about, let's go. I gotta go to this Sagramore place. Guys, we gotta go skinny dipping in this giant hole right here. The price of healing quest was, which one? Many are, hold on, let me go. There should be a quest somewhere here. Well, it might be in that hospital. I feels like Killa's talking doo-doo again. No, I'm just telling you straight. Sometimes I think that people are upset when I gotta handle business. You know what I'm saying? Let's go in here. We gotta talk to the Red Priest. I took care of it. Okay. What is this? Nianti. Now that everything is settled, can we talk about the hospital? Elia is cunning on you.
Yes, we can. I owe it to Ailey and to the people of Kunot. The hospital is more than just walls and beds. It's a chance to bring the All-Mother's light directly to those in need. I shall make it happen, but I need Yvain's support. If he can spare the resources, we can make the hospital free and independent. Would you speak to him for me, please?
Oof.
I doubt he'll agree if I'm the one asking. Deep down, he still resents me for not being able to save his beloved Maeve.
I'll convince him. I don't think about, we're already doing, we already did this. I'll convince him.
Thank you. If anyone can persuade him, it's you. You've got a knack for getting things done around Kunat, and I'm sure he knows that. Speak to his better nature. Remind him what Kunat stands to gain. With his help, we can make this a reality. All Mother.
Yep, got it. Okay, let's go talk to Yvain. So I don't really know. These quests appear to be kind of converging a little bit because we already started getting the Merchants Guild involved in funding the hospital because they seek to sell like herbs and medicines and shit to the hospital at a profit. So I don't know. We kind of have like modern healthcare creeping in, but if we can talk to Yvain and have him provide more resources to the hospital, then maybe we wait a minute. This is not where we're supposed to be, Chad. Big building with patients. That's it. See now, Psychon. That's actually a funny joke, bud. That's actually a funny joke. That is a reference to the movie Airplane. Yep. There's trouble in the cockpit. The cockpit. What is it? Well, that's the little room at the front of the plane where the pilot's flying.
If I just stay put, everything will be.
Shut up, dude. I got to talk to you, Vane. Why don't we just charge? That's actually what we're doing, Bob. Nianti needs you to invest in a hospital.
But we barely have the resources to maintain what we already have. Why should I divert funds to this?
Oh my God! Why should we divert funds to the place that is saving your injured soldiers? Yo, I'm about to hit this guy with the mother of all spirituality skill checks. This is the moment that I've been waiting for my spirituality to finally pay off. 100%. Nianti's changed. With her at the helm, the hospital will succeed, and it won't drain your resources.
If she's truly changed, then perhaps this is her chance to prove it. I'll trust her leadership. This time. Very well. Diante has my support. See that it's used wisely.
Oh my God, we saved the hospital. Let's go.
Stay quiet. Stay safe.
Have you ever seen the inside of a Turkish prison, Billy? Why do we not advance this quest? The quest was the price of healing. It might be worth visiting Alai to see how the hospital's coming. Well, let's go. I'm going to show you guys the new and improved hospital. We've been really working for like the last 2 to 3 hours of gameplay to help Elia and rescue the hospital that's been in shambles. I bet we go in here and there is sterile floors. I bet there's like 10 doctors in full doctor garb, whatever the blue things they wear are. I bet they're wearing masks. I bet they've got scalpels. I bet there's machines beeping. There's probably IV drips. I think it's gonna be awesome. Okay. We talk to Elia.
Oh, there you are. I'm so glad to see you. I haven't had the chance to properly thank you for helping me with the hospital. Truth be told, it's still rather hectic here. But at least I don't have to constantly worry about money and supplies anymore.
Well,
I do wish I had more time for all the patients. But perhaps, in time, we'll be able to bring in another healer. Or at least an apprentice.
Yep. You look like you're taking this in stride.
I try. I'm still responsible for the entire hospital. But at least now, I don't feel so alone. And now that Camelot has to pay for treatments, It turns out that a hangover doesn't really require a healer's intervention after all. The residents of Connacht can still be treated for free. And I hope it stays that way. I'll definitely fight to keep it so.
Wow, is there anything else you need?
Not really. Everything has been going quite well. Though Legate Denham isn't too happy about this development. Oh, if you come across any herbs or potion ingredients, feel free to bring them to me. I'd be happy to buy them.
Ellie, I think I hear somebody dying. Somebody might be dying behind me. Yo, Elia's healthcare system. Why won't... Okay, done. And sell. Do I have anything? I can sell her some potion ingredients, maybe. You know what we should do is... We're never using any of these. Good. And everything else we'll keep. We're up to $24,000. Weapons, we need all of these, even though we don't have the arms to use them. And she won't buy armor. Is there anything? Let me check my other bag. I will sell her my garbage for $3. And we're not going to waste time on that. Okay. Well, team, guess what we've done? We've saved the hospital. I don't know if we can do any alchemy. I don't think... What is this one? Increases max stamina by 100 for 30 seconds. We don't need that. And we can craft what? One of those. All right. I think we made... There's a guy running around that could use a potion, but I forget what that guy looks like. What is this? I think we're actually down to the point where we have to make a decision. Many are rich. Oh, no. We gotta go to King Sagramore. Ooh. Wait, what is this? Many are rights. Who the fuck I gotta talk to in here? Oh my god. We gotta go up here again. Let's go up here. I'm so excited to go to the Sagramore place. You guys are going to lose your minds when you see this place. It's going to be badass. All right, let's go back into Nianti's quarters. How did we not do this? Lord Devan agreed to fund the hospital.
Thank you. The All-Mother's light will shine there, through every patient we help and every life we save. This is what faith is meant to be.
Chat. Okay, now... Oh, there's a note here. What do you guys think it is? Nancy's reading notes. Is she... Shh. I gotta take a lookie. I read that drivel by the Red Priest about the superior of the Red Church over the cult of the All-Mother. By the goddess, what gibberish. It's hard to comprehend how anyone could spew out something regressive and musty. I wonder if, in reality, these messengers of the prophet's word have a limit to offer as brothel, as Lency books suggest. A note to myself, may the memory of what I've just read transfer onto this piece of paper and evaporate from my mind forever. Ooh, this is the book she's talking about. A strong faith requires a firm backbone, moral, spirited, and physical. An iron will and inclusive spirit demand a body capable of bearing the priesthood's burdens. A uterus, however, is a frail foundation for such strength. It weakens the physical frame, and thus the structure of the faith itself falters. This is why the leadership of the All-Mother's priestesses is fragile, susceptible to adversaries, and vulnerable beneath the guise of noble values. In contrast, the Red Church's foundation lies in its strong arm. Warriors of faith call by the word to guard the priests and their followers. Strong body, firm spirit, unbreakable faith. Ooh. Okay, that is not okay. Okay, let me check one more time here and see if we are done. Let's see. Old Bones, New Fire. It's time to deliver it. All right, let's turn this in. And that guy should be right down here in town. Okay, this is the guy where we made the potion. The guy was feeling like really old. He wanted me to duel him so he could show me what he was made of, but I two-shot him. And then he asked me to help him find a potion that would help him. He basically wanted the Berserker potion from the Dalriada, but the person who knows how to make that potion was mysteriously killed by a mysterious attacker, and all they found was their remains. It looks like maybe they had been struck by lightning. Acrane, take it alert. Here we go. Fuck. I think we went the wrong way, maybe. Oh, my legs. Can we get there from here? Go this way, and so we're giving this guy a fake potion. We're hoping that he drinks this potion and it placebos him into believing that he has more vigor. Let's see. I have something that might help you get back to your old strength.
Finally, you've been gone long enough.
Ali says the best option is this herbal brew. It'll help, but you'll need to combine it with exercise. I made this berserker potion myself. It's based on a recipe from Vrel. She said it works wonders. Wait a minute. Do we tell him the truth? I think he'll be dissatisfied with this because he doesn't want to exercise. But I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna help this guy by lying to him.
A berserker potion. Ah, now you're talking my language. Let me have it.
There you go, my guy.
This looks serious.
It is.
Real warrior stuff.
It is.
Varel knows what she's talking about.
She
no
does.
doubt about that. I'll brew this up myself. You've done me a good turn here. Maybe I'll even let you taste the first batch, if it doesn't knock me flat first. You know, I might not be everything I used to be. But maybe that's all right. A soldier who can't fight isn't much of a soldier, is he? Still, you've done your part.
Thank you.
I'll make it count. Thank you.
This guy's my people? What does that mean, Great?
Huh. If only my lads are as dutiful and dependable as you are.
Truth.
A man grows old, but he stays a fool. Holding on to the idea that service means something. That being a soldier is a calling. But the young ones, they don't see it like that anymore.
Did something happen?
Oh, something happened, all right. I had a second-in-command named Gert. Good lad. Or so I thought. Trusted him like a son. And what does he do? He deserts! Can you believe it? The last person I'd ever suspect of such betrayal. Unless, of course, there's something I don't know. Some of the lads said he'd been acting strange lately. Then again, maybe it was just nerves, afraid of getting caught in the act. Honestly, I don't know what to think anymore.
Okay, so you want me to kill him? How can he be so sure he deserted? Camelosians have a habit of bolting the moment trouble starts. Let's just start with how can we be so sure?
I'm not. But what else could explain his absence? I see what's happening here in Kunacht. We don't know how long this mission will take, and Gert, well, he was real close with his family. His wife had a bun in the oven when he left. Maybe he got sick of waiting for Denham to grant him leave and just went.
The sort of people that would take a poison labeled soup from a man in a mullet, potions from a one-armed man in a banana hammock. You should never... Wait a minute, Bob. There's no reason to mistrust somebody just because they have one arm. Why don't you send one of your own men? Wait a minute. Oh, I don't want to know the answer to this. I think there might be a certain level of feels bad depending on how he answers the question, does Camelot pay for deserters?
Yeah, we do.
Oh!
Pure gold.
Oh!
Never thought I'd see the day I'd be handed a purse for Gert's head. But if you find him, that gold is yours. I know my duty, and I'll do it. Even if it breaks my heart.
Okay, on the way into Kunach, we met two Delrita, the tribespeople. And the Delrita told me that Camelot has been on the down low paying them to kill the Camelosian deserters and bring their scalps back. I went to Denholm, who's in charge of this city in Kunak, and confronted him and was like, are you paying the Delrita? And he was like, fuck no, I'm not. I have no idea what those people are talking about. They're obvious lying. They need to be dealt with. So I was like, all right, I'll go kill them. So I went and I killed those two guys because Denholm told me to. It turns out this is the guy that was paying for the scalps, and the two guys that I killed weren't lying. I feel like this is just a misunderstanding. Okay. Why don't you send one of your own men to search for him?
Because they're Denham's soldiers, not mine. I can't command them. They'd need leave to go into the field. And extra pay for finding Gert. And with those infected with the Red Death roaming the countryside, I doubt Denham's letting anyone out. But you? Seems you've got no problem wandering the wilderness.
All right. I can see if he decides to head towards
I owe you
Camelot.
for that. Maybe he just got lost on patrol. Gert's never been known for his sense of direction. Or maybe the weird night caught out there, and he couldn't find his way back. Either way, I'd pay for any news, good or bad.
Okay.
At least then I'd know what to tell his wife. I just hope Gert hasn't met some terrible fate.
We already...
wait.
All right. Let me take a look at this quest here. The quest that we... The Weight of Honor. Locate Gert. If this is on the map, we'll go do it. Yeah, nobody's looking for this guy. This is... No, that's not happening. If we bump into him, we'll find it out. Let's see. The Menhir Rights... All right, we got to go to King Sacramore's place up here because this place is going to be straight bussin'. Let's go in here. Cam Bam, welcome in. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. Camel lotion. You know what? I've actually put more thought into this than I would like to admit, but I don't really love the term camel lotion, but it feels like what else would you call people from Camelot? Cameloters, Camelotians, Camelotians. I feel like there's not any good. I don't feel like there's a good term for them. Who the fuck am I talking to now? Oh, I gotta talk to Nianti again. Oh, Nianti's in here sweeping. Okay.
Oh, mother.
Okay. Well, looks like we're not talking to her right now. The camies. The Camelites. Ooh, that's not terrible. I don't hate Camelites. Okay, Prayer. That doesn't sound like the right answer, Prayer. We gotta go. You know, I'm just gonna fast travel. Also, we haven't leveled up in a hot minute. Do this, and let's just shaboink right up here. No, I don't think that's it either, Bob. I don't think it's camel toes. No. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna tiptoe through the straw and hope that the little straw people don't attack me. Yo, I've been waiting for this minute. I can't wait to see this place that we're going to. I am big excited. What's the easiest way to get to that big hole? The Cameloonies. Okay. Okay, you know what? We'll just call them the Camelotians. Well, I've got the straw people have decided that they would like to get chain lightninged. That is muy unfortunate. Wow, we just leveled up. Man, I remember the first time that we came to here, I killed that super awesome guy that was right here. Well, oh, I thought that was Sage. Are we going the right way? Ooh, yeah, I guess we do. We got to go up and around. We're going to go through the spooky lands here. There shouldn't be much here. These people have never played Valheim, okay? Because we know that we don't leave the stumps behind. Odin would not approve of the stumpiness of the lands here. That is definitely a Valheiman swamp tree. It looks a little bit like it. Oh my god, we gotta go jump in this giant hole over here. I found it when I was exploring, but it looked too important to just, like, hop into. Plasmo, just stopping by to say hello, not bragging, but I'm up to episode 13 in Valheim in 1 week. A, Plasmo, thank you for stopping by over the YouTube side. A, thank you for stopping by. B, thank you for watching the content. Are you watching the... Wait a minute. Have we been in this cave? Cave. It just says cave. There's no way we haven't been in here. Are you watching the first one, Plasmo? The first Suffer Core one? 13 episodes in a week. That's a strong pace. Guys, we've been here before. There's an... Oh, yeah, we have been here before. Let's go. All right, we gotta go out. We gonna jump in the hole. I hope you guys are ready for this. Okay, we should be going the right way. We're gonna go past the shrine. I don't need to kill all of these things. Oh, there's some Booganis here, but I don't want to fight the Booganis. Oh god, it's Big Dude. Big Dude is here. We gotta go. Later, asshole. And we're out of here. He's not in the water, right? Is he fighting the Buganis or no? No, he's not. All right, we're gonna swim. Okay, I'm gonna go to the middle of the lake, and then we're gonna swim straight down into that hole. Yo, should we level up? We're not gonna level up first. Let's go in the middle here. All right, here we go, team, and we're in. We're going to the Abyss of Sagramore. I'm excited. I hope this place is like filled with some nasty shit, like just some dirty boys and girls in here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is my jam right here. You started from the very beginning to watch you learn everything blind. Thank you, Plasmo. I appreciate watching. That is some of my favorite content on my entire channel. I would say like all of the Valheim content I absolutely love, but the first one where, you know, the VODs that we still talk about to this day, things like thinking that the arrow on the minimap pointed to the boss, like that type of stuff, fucking some of my favorite shit. I'm gonna go this way. Yep, some of my absolute favorite content on the channel. The raft. Yeah, you know what? I actually get really uncomfortable rewatching the VOD of me learning how to drive the raft. Oh man. Guys, there doesn't appear. Ooh, there's an ick. Guys, something is banging somewhere. Oh my god, we loot goblin mode activated, chat. Yo, we are getting everything done. You laughed so hard when you reached the swamp, you actually made it so far in. I mean, yeah, like there. Oh, that guy's sick. Oh man, no, the end of the stream where I. Oh no, guys, it's one of those. I found the banging. No, it's not the upstairs banging. It's not my neighbors banging today. It's that guy down there is just stomping the yard, I think. Hold on. As long as these aren't the dudes that do what that guy's trying to do to me, we should be okay. Ooh. Dude. Wow, it's been a little while since I've had to eat some healing food. Yeah, Plasmo, all of that Valheim content is just so goddamn fun. And I don't want to spoil anything for you, but I think there is, and the rest of it is fun if you just enjoy watching me learn, but there's like another 5 runs. We just finished a run 2 weeks ago. It was a no map, no portal, deathless run through Yagluth. So we did the first 5 bosses, no map, no portal, and didn't die. So look, I'm not the best Valheim player ever, but my skills, we're improving. We're getting better. It's just the way, this isn't where I just was. I gotta get these carpes. I just think this place is. This guy here is gonna get one shot. Boink. Okay. Here you go. Eat one shot, asshole. Boink. Yo, I'm looting up. We're gonna make some food. We got some groats. We got some jute fibers. Also a nod to Valheim. Remember we get the jute from all of the caves. So Plasmo, just for clarity, I didn't set out to do a deathless run. It just happened that way. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. But I've learned a lot. I still learn things. Actually, in that run, there was still things that I learned that I'm guess there's probably a lot of stuff that I don't know, but it's fun to have so much time in a game. Oh, this guy's a thick boy. Oh, there's a couple of thick boys. Oh, I'll give this guy a charged handy. Ooh. Here we go, and double kill. Yo, I need their long swords. Ooh, they have soldiers' gladius. And great swords, those sell for good money. We can go buy the house. We can buy a new house. Oh, we never visited the house that we got free from the Tinkerer. Is this the way we... Uh-oh, there's a dude. Oh, it's gato. That means cat in Spanish.
You're not one of the rats scurrying about this place. Truth be told, you don't seem to belong here at all. Perhaps you shouldn't be here, eh? But in the grand scheme of things, it's none of my concern. Do you need something?
Yeah, oh, who are you?
Name's Gatto. Once upon a time, I used to be a rat catcher at the court of King Sagramore. Later, fate led me to catching rats here, outside the cold walls of Sagramore's castle.
Can you tell me about King Sagramore?
A king is a king. He bears the flaws inherent to any ruler, as if the crown itself bestows similar faults upon each bearer. But there's little to say about Sagramore. It's the queen, his wife, who is the true delight.
Ooh.
She's scheming, spiteful, and beautiful.
Ah, the trifecta.
The ideal woman. Trust me, I've met King Sagramore on many occasions. He doesn't make much of a grand impression, and he used to have quite the short temper.
I wonder if that monster is... Here's my theories. The monster is King Sagramore. The wife... I didn't Google any of this. The wife turned the king into the giant monster downstairs. The king turned the wife into the giant monster downstairs. Or the monster downstairs is just a monster that maybe defends the castle, but also maybe doesn't. Let's see if I'm right. What can you tell me about this place?
There's not much around here. The most important places are my shop and Sagramore's court, just over there. You might also run into the Shroom Knight.
Oh, I would like to meet the Shroom Knight.
The Queen's personal lapdog. Though he's a knight, he's a rat of the lowest order. I can't make heads or tails of him. No idea what he needs. If you want, go ahead and talk to him. I've grown tired of that fellow.
I'm going to kill the Shroom Knight and become the Shroom Knight. An overgrown pocket monster? Yes, Hanu. That's exactly right. I'm going to ask him what he's doing here, but he's already explained it. He's a rat catcher.
Waiting for a customer.
Oh, he's a shopkeeper too. That's right. What does he have? Oh, he has a tongue. That's a weapon relic. Flickering figurine. Weapon relic. 20% chance to apply haste. This is a sword. Attack during a dash deals 47.5 extra damage, but missing attack drains significant amount of mana. Okay. Some Boogani tails. Some Croak Muskin. Strawfather skull. Wait. Spirit, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to buy all that guy's booze. And I don't think we have anything to sell. Those sell for 420. Fucking blaze it. 560, we'll sell that. And I don't really think that we have anything else to sell this guy.
You know where to find me.
Yep, I got you, Gato. All right, so let me take a look here. Wait, is that the way we came in? I don't know. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Let's go back this way a little bit. I don't think there was... Wait a minute. Okay, we definitely didn't come in this way because there's bad guys. There's the statue that will give us a permanent... Oh, guys, I whiffed. I whipped my chain lightning. Ooh, these guys have green swords. Yo, these guys are just eating my shot. All right, there we go. All right, I'll sell these. Thought they had sweet green swords. Ooh, is this the Shroom Knight? Interact. Dagonet the Jester Knight, known for his wit and humor. He served Arthur as both Jester and Knight, proving that even the fool can be a hero. This guy's kind of relatable. His loyalty and bravery shall forever be praised. We got +1 to our one-handed skill for that. Let's go and take a little looky up here and see. Oh, it's a guy. Ooh, this guy's thicker than the other ones. I keep missing. Where's that guy? Ooh. Sorry, I had an extra blast there. And one extra blast. What do we got in here? I've got some sage. And we can't read the stones. Nothing sexy here. We have more sage. Some white buttons. More gravestones. This is like a little mini cemetery here. Some more white buttons. We'll take all the white buttons. And it doesn't look like we can interact with anything in here. Yo, I hear a donging of bells. Let's continue on. We've got another undead here. There we go. And I'm a sword collector. Those swords sell for like $400 a piece. We took points in practicality to increase the amount we get for sold goods. Question, have I somehow missed the answer to, can you wield? I cannot, Izzy. It's a good question. I cannot wield two-handed weapons, which means that I cannot fish, I cannot mine, I cannot do the wood chopping. So any of the things that would like allow me to complete a quest that would require two-handed something, I can't do any of that. I am continuing to carry with me. I can't use my pickaxe, I can't fish, I can't chop wood, and I cannot dig. All of those things have now been deactivated. Oh, what do we got here? Guys, I found a Stigender. Let me look around to make sure there's no loot here before we talk to the Stigender. What is this? Is this a... there might be a person... Oh, wait a minute. It's not a Stigender. I think this is Stigender.
Greetings to you. Strange soul. You carry a light that doesn't belong to the Sagramor's realm. You're not from here, are you? I fear, then, that you won't be able to grant me absolution. At least not yet.
Ooh. What have you done that requires absolution?
Only a pure soul can bear the sins of another. My soul was once like that. I thought it would be enough to... I don't know what I thought. I've been here for so long.
So you took on someone else's sins.
Not just anyone's. I took upon myself the sins of my queen. I had no choice. I swore an oath of loyalty. But if I had known the weight of the queen's misdeeds... Sometimes I wonder if this is my punishment. A punishment for consorting with someone so corrupt.
This is like me in chat. It's like I take on your sins every day, and then I have to bear the weight of those burdens, chat. Is there any way to help you?
I don't know. I sought meaning in the All-Mother, pondered the truths of the Red Priests. I searched for a merciful God, but all was silent. Then I came here, for Sagramor, soon to be king, was about to ascend to the pantheon of demigods, and beside him stood the queen, as radiant as dawn, gentle as the light of spring. I swore to serve them until the end of time, yet she desired a true kingdom, regardless of the means.
The queen does not seem like she's a good people. Kim Stockholm, good morning. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday.
Next, there was the descent into the depths where we now find ourselves. This came to pass at the Queen's behest. How twisted and corrupted must one's soul be to desire something so dreadful, to rule alone over the world of shadows. I was stupid.
You're covered in mushrooms. What is your affliction?
That. It may be my only solace in this vale of tears. The fungus helps me keep my senses, attuning me to the rhythm of this forsaken kingdom, making me somehow understand.
Is he just stuck like
Feel
that?
the footsteps of the souls wandering about. I feel their ever unfulfilled needs and desires. The fungus conveys this to me quite clearly.
Yo, maybe he's attached to a giant fungal ecosystem. Like, isn't that the largest living thing on Earth? Is a giant, like, mushroom patch? Cambian probably knows. The fungus communicates with you.
Yes. And in a way, I accept the workings of this wretched place. I feel as though I am a part of it. It gives me some sense of belonging. And perhaps there is another future for this realm. Perhaps if we are all connected here, forming one single organism, it might lighten our burden? Who knows?
Tell me more about the kingdom. So we know the king has a short temper. We know that the queen is a terrible person.
Apparently, this is what the world looks like without gods. Everything that was meant to be born here was supposed to fulfill a beautiful mission. Instead, it became an endless wandering in the abyss. Sagramore took a wife, a woman whose power no one was aware of, much like her true intentions. And here it is, the kingdom deep in the abyss, with its abysmal king and queen.
Oh, shit. I can't wait to kill these people. Jammers, good morning. Welcome in. John, that's not what we heard. That's not what we heard. I didn't speak ill of the queen. We just have to kill her. I'm looking for a druidic tablet. I heard it can be found in this fortress.
Oh, indeed. I recall seeing druidic sages arriving at the court long ago. I also witnessed powerful acts of magic. Surely the court custodian might know more. But you must forgive me. I cannot provide you with a more specific answer.
Do you think this guy has to eat, or do you think, like, the mushrooms nourish him, like, directly in his bloodstream? He seems to be frozen there.
May goodness and light guide you.
All right. Well, we talked to Stigender. I don't think we've been this way. Check the loot boxes. That's... Oh, they're empty. Wait, I don't know which way we're going. I don't think it's that way. Nothing in here. I think we're a little lost right now. Let's go... Wait, check these loot boxes. Okay, so somebody had a little... was doing a little sloppy looting. Let's go back this way. I actually have no idea where we're going. This way brings me to a big statue. I don't think we've been down here. Or I missed this... Okay, this is the way to go. Okay. And the guy stomping the yard, I hear him down there. Just fucking pounding around. We must keep our wits about us and continue looting. Ooh, there's no chance we don't have to kill that thing. Oh, I'm about to go knock, knock, knock on these doors. Oh. Skeletal Archmage. Pal, listen. You're dealing with a real mage here, bud. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, this guy hits like a little baby. Brother, I'm gonna show you what a real mage looks like. This guy isn't even doing anything. Yep. Hold up. I was a little out of juice. I'm gonna give him some charges in the face. You want one of these, bud? Bonk. Oh. He's just gonna keep summoning his boys. Hold on. There we go. You might not like it, but this is what peak mage gameplay looks like. Oh! Oh, I got hit by something and it hurt me a little bit. I don't like that. Okay, we're dodging. Oh, he's ow. Okay. That's fine. I'm Captain fucking Consumables. Let's come back this way. I don't want him to leash. Holy shit, his boys are thick. He's got some thick boys. Okay, he just blasted me. Ooh, okay, bud. He's getting desperate now. Ow. Fun fact, my fucking food is out healing all of his damage. Like, I literally ate a snacky from my pants. I do not even have to, I do not even have to use a health potion anymore. Yep. There it is, chat. 3,300 XP, just like that. Give me your shit. God damn it. He just gave me a skeleton knight summon. Yo, the food I'm making is disgusting. Like, I don't even think I need health potions anymore. I just have a little snacky, and it just, like, it just fills me up. Yo, I want to talk to the queen. I want to find out if she's as evil. Uh-oh. Hello.
A new guest in our court.
Oh, God.
Welcome, stranger, to the humble halls of King Sagramor's castle. Are you here to seek an audience with the king and queen?
Oh,
God, eager to see them, though most are the old regulars. I'm sure their highnesses will be pleased to see a new face. We haven't had many guests of late.
Yo, everybody in this place is so weird. So the first guy was covered in mushrooms. This guy has what appears to be driftwood for a face, but a hand with a candelabra where his nose should be. This place is actually pretty. Oh, wait a minute. His head is in his hands. I just noticed that. Yo, what's up, Ever? How are you? Is this Skyrim light? I would say that this is similar to an Oblivion or Skyrim, but there, you know, it's like a twisted Arthurian lore to it. It's been a lot of fun. I bet this guy's name is Ralph. Who are you?
Oh, no need to trouble yourself with me, my lord. I am but a simple custodian, a lowly servant of our gracious majesties. Though, if I had performed my duties better, perhaps there wouldn't be so much constant dying.
You mentioned the constant dying. What do you mean by that?
Oh, it's no big deal. We live here in perpetual suspension. Time can't touch us, and it's all thanks to the Queen and her sisters, who decided that would be best for everyone.
Oh,
well,
shit.
As long as you don't sin against their majesties, then you might share my fate. Or that of Sir Stigander, who you may have encountered on your way to the castle.
Oh, shit. I cannot wait to meet the Queen. She is... she definitely sounds evil, but I like her style. Like, if I was gonna be evil, like, this is the type of stuff I would do to people. I'm gonna go all in. I clicked on a funny dino to see what it does, and it ate my bits. Twitching, how are you? What did you do to deserve this punishment?
I wanted to feel the softness of the royal bed. Yeah. No, don't look at me like that. It's not what you think. The Queen's honor is intact, at least where I'm concerned. But I happened to be in the chamber when King Sagramor appeared. He wasn't alone, and his companion wasn't the Queen. It was one of the Harpist sisters. But shush. The king didn't notice me, but the Queen caught on to my unease. She tried to force me to confess what I had seen. I think she suspected it involved one of the king's indiscretions. In the end, I was the one who paid for his sin.
Wait a minute.
It's the lot of servants to bear the burden of their lord's transgressions.
The Harpist sisters, remember the sisters that were one killed the other? Because they wanted to be the best Harpist? He walked in on the king with one of the sisters. I bet it was... their names were Aileen and Eileen or something like that. I bet the sister that he had the indiscretion with is the one that got angry and killed the other sister by accident. I want to find out what Sir Stigander was guilty of. This is the mushroom guy.
Loyalty, of course. Sir Stigander swore to our queen that he would remain faithfully by her side, and that he would take every sin of hers upon his shoulders. That was a very unfortunate pledge, as it later turned out. Now our brave and loyal Sir Stigander is atoning for sins that aren't his. But breaking his vows would be a sin in itself, requiring even more atonement. It's a no-win situation. But such is our fate.
Yeah, Stigander, like, You know what? I don't even feel bad. Like, he said that he was going to take on the sins of the queen, and now he's like, that's his problem. That's his fault. Loyalty to a fault. Will the king and queen grant me an audience?
Oh, I'm sure they will. But you might have to wait a bit. The king's schedule is completely full for the foreseeable future. And, before you ask, no, there's no way to speed it up. King Sagramore is very particular about treating all his subjects equally. Unless you're aiming to become the court jester, there's not much I can do to help. Though, now that I think about it, perhaps if the Queen's sisters put in a good word for you, you might just get to the front of the line.
Okay. Tell me about the Queen's sisters.
Oh, that would be Miss Clare and the midwife. Should I elaborate about the royal family in any particular order?
Tell me about Claire.
She's the youngest of the sisters. She used to be so sweet and innocent. But now, well, I shouldn't gossip. I'm already trying to make up for that. Just know that Miss Clare isn't a bad person. She became envious of the Queen's love for the king and ended up chasing after boars who never really returned her feelings. I don't know much more than that. Talking to Miss Clare is rather, difficult. You'll see what I mean.
Okay. Tell me about the midwife.
She's a wonderful woman, completely dedicated to family. Her life's mission was to bring a child to the royal couple into this world.
Mm-hmm.
She loves all the royal children. Unfortunately, none of them are, suited to inherit our kingdom. You'll be fine, as long as you don't insult her family.
Oh, man. I think we're about to find some weird shit in here. Where can I find the Queen's sisters?
I'm glad you asked, my lord. All you need to do is kill me, and the keys to the sisters' chambers will reveal themselves to you.
What? So I have to kill you. What, kill you?
Yes, exactly. It's no big deal. I've died thousands of times. That's just how it is for me. Ever since Sagramore's kingdom was established, I've been the keeper of the keys to all the chambers in the castle. And with magic, when a spell says, guard at the cost of one's own life, well, it tends to take that phrase quite literally. If I died forever, I wouldn't be able to guard the keys anymore, right? So I come back to life every time someone needs a key from me. That's just how things work around here.
So it's not really killing him, right? Like, he just comes back to life. All right, we got the key to Claire's tower and the key to the midwife chamber. Ooh. Oh. All right, let's see what these guys drop. Maybe they drop some weird plasm, or maybe they drop nothing. Iron ore. Hold up, when was this? The music is coming from over here, but I don't see anything that we can interact with. We've got some pretty fuchsia carpet right here. I like the look here. And we've got an aristocrat who has been re-deadened. Let's go this way. And boink. All right, this is... The lock seems to be broken. I don't think this is the door we probably can't get into. We can't get in that door. And that door we definitely can't get into. Which doesn't leave us many options. Let's check the bottom floor here first. Ooh. Yo, these guys are XP, baby. 570 per. I will fucking round these guys up and whack them all. What are we doing down here? Oh, I bet there's some lore in these books I just blasted. Health potion, feathers for arrows that we'll never make because we're not disgusting bow users. Big glass bottle, casket empty. Okay. And we've got some ale, some beef. Nice, nice, nice. Was there any moonshine or booze in here? No booze. No booze. Oh, we're going to go around. This is a door. We're going to open it. We have some nice stained glass windows here. And a door is open on my right. I don't know if this is a... Nope. just another ghostly servant that needs to die. They don't even drop loot. Ooh, this is a level 58 chest where, Jesus Christ. I'm a natural. I'm a natural at this lockpicking thing, guys. That was a level 58 chest. Watch this. I'm just gonna guess. I'm guessing like this, right? Oh my God. Chat, please. What the? I'm getting stabbed. Here we go. That is wine. We'll take the wine. I'm stealing all the booze because we need that to make potions. I'm taking the beef because we're going to make some delicious microwave steaks. Wine and egg. Top tier tech. Thank you. Nick, how you doing this morning? What's going on in your world today, Nick? You just working today or what? I'm going to take all of this. Nice. I'm here for the beef. I'm here for the beef and the wine. Okay. I am lost as shit. Did you guys welcome in? Good morning, bud. Lock seems to be broken. There's a lot of broken locks in here. But there's also a lot of beef. Mead, cider, tomato. Bloodstone of the Fallen. Killing an enemy with a... What is that? Hold up. Everybody stop. It is a weapon relic. Killing an enemy with a weapon enhanced with this relic increases mana regeneration. Oh, okay. Well, I've got bad news. We can't really wield weapons because we are missing a hand. Which way are we going? Ooh, okay. This is the way we came in. Because we've looted all this. All right, I'm going to do one more circle back around to make sure we didn't miss any doors. We came in here. We killed all the people. We stole all their beef. We killed all these people, stole all their beef. That door's... I'm gonna right wall all the way around. And we're right walling. And we're right walling. Why am I missing a hand? Timeless. Here's the thing. I came upon an adorable sleeping animal. And I tried to pet it. And it bit my hand off. Hold on, I have to sneeze. Yeah, my hand was bitten off about maybe 15 hours of gameplay ago. We've been handless. It actually, we're just missing it kind of like from above the elbow down. It's just gone. But here's the thing. I might be missing my hand, but I've got sexy fucking legs. And I'm also wearing a banana hammock. So I feel like it all kind of just evens out. Handless, maidenless, and hopeless. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it has dismemberment as a thing. Well, I'm missing a member. I'm missing an arm. Did we go? Where the fuck are we right now? We don't. Oh, we didn't go up here. Let's go in here. Some medium armor. Oh, these guys are just showing up to get zippity zoppity. There we go. Guys, you know what? Hands are so overrated in this game anyway. Like, okay, let's go ahead and just check all of this. Wine and flour. Cabinet empty. Oh, I got so much booze. Yes. Ooh, give me all the booze. We gotta do... Oh my god, this place has all the best booze and eggs. The Oath of Famine is a weapon. Oh, you were saying it should be a thing? That's okay, Timeless. No, I get it. Plasma... There we go. Oh, Claire's Tower. Hold on. We gotta go back and open that door, but I need to take a little peeky in here real quick. Okay. Let's go back to Claire's Tower. Yeah, I need a prosthetic arm, maybe. So I'm about to pop. What do you guys think goes on in this place? Looks like Claire was a bit of a reader. She also liked her booze and her poultry. Oh, shit. Wait. Oh my god, I just went into a book, I think. Can I go back? Oh no! No, take me back. Take me back to the book. We are in Claire's Tower. This is one of the two sisters. We need to... We need to find her. What does she got? Really, I'm just looking for booze. Really, that's it. I'm just in here. Oh, okay. There is an elevator there. And there has to be a reason to be... Oh, yeah. Give me the... Oh, shit. Do you guys have any idea how much fucking cooking we're gonna do? I think we already have too much food, but... You don't get a dad bod like I have by not eating too much food. You know what I'm saying? By, like, leaving all the fucking poultry and booze in a cabinet somewhere in a ghostly, like, undead fucking castle like this run by mushroom people and people who has arms and candelabras for faces. Oh, shit. Oh, I think I found... No, you're good, Timeless. You're good. Oh, I'm gonna steal all of this lady's crabs. I'm gonna take her crabs and her cabbage. Well, she's just writing. Thanks for the mead, lady. Well. Wait. So yeah, some fresh cabinet potatoes. Oh, she's kind of hot. She's a dweller. You can tell she has
Pause.
4 arms.
No, not pause. Pause in the letters. The letters to pause, to beloved.
What letters?
These, all of them, I write.
How long have you been writing these letters? I mean, I feel like you get a lot of letter writing productivity when you have 4 arms wielding 4 quill pens.
Letters to beloved boars.
Oh, she's like obsessed. She's obsessed with boars. I'm looking for a druidic boars, B-O-R-S, capital B. It's like a person, I think. I'm looking for a druidic tablet. Do you know anything about that?
I write only letters.
Oh,
to
God.
To beloved. Yours, Claire. Sister has a tablet. Once she had it. Once, sister.
She's not writing. She's doing the S symbol we all know over and over. Yep. That's exactly what's happening. She's doing that thing where she pretends to write. You know how the when you watch like Jon Stewart, you watch the Daily Show, how sometimes when he's talking or listening, they write. They're like pretending to write something on a piece of paper. That's what she's doing. Where can I find her sister?
Sagremore's arms. Once. Me in Boar's arms. Forever. Yours, Claire. I write.
Ooh, new quest. If I want to learn more about Claire, I need to read her writings. Okay. Where, oh, I found a stack of her books. Oh, we're going into Claire's dream. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm pretty, like, hype about this quest. Because, like, we're...
Once upon a time.
Oh, it's Paper Mario.
Claire. She had 2 sisters. And together they resided in a resplendent castle within a land untouched by the cruelty of time. In this unchanging realm, there was neither the sorrow of endings nor the joy of beginnings. No sunrises, no sunsets, and no seasons to mark the days. Such was the design of the eldest sister, whose insatiable hunger for control bound the kingdom in eternal stillness. She hoarded love and devotion as a dragon hoards treasure. Yet for all her power, her heart remained empty, cursed to feel nothing for eternity.
Relatable.
Claire, the youngest and gentlest of the sisters, moved quietly through the cold, unchanging halls. Her beauty was, too, untouched by age or hardship. Yet unlike her sisters, Claire possessed a secret. A flicker of defiance against the curse that gripped their land.
Ooh.
Her heart remained free, protected by a force beyond even her eldest sister's reach. True love.
Ooh.
This love bound her to a noble young man named Bors, whose memory was her light in the kingdom's shadow, though torn apart by dark magic. Claire refused to surrender to despair.
Never
She knew that
surrender to
giving up
despair.
hope would mean losing herself entirely, succumbing to the same cold emptiness that claimed her sisters. So she endured, her heart steadfast in its belief that love could shatter even the darkest of spells, and that one day somehow, she and Bors would reunite.
Yo, I don't think they've still reunited. I think this is someday. I do not think they've reunited because that lady is fucking zooted out on meth, writing with four pen quills. Quill pens? Let's go back into Claire's dream.
It was the height of summer when young Bors first laid eyes on the maiden of his heart.
Oh no!
Working in the fields, his skin bronzed by the sun. He paused as the sound of hooves drew near. A lone maiden approached, her hair shimmering like spun gold, her cheeks rosy and her waist snugly drawn into a spring green corset. While the other peasants bowed their heads, Bors stared unabashedly. Sensing his gaze, the maiden turned sharply, startling her steed. The horse reared and she tumbled from the saddle, straight into Bors's waiting arms.
Ooh.
Their eyes met, and in that instant, the maiden felt herself lost. A warmth bloomed upon her cheeks, but a deep foreboding stirred in her stomach, for she knew there would never be another man who could claim her heart so completely. From that day forward, she rode past the fields daily, offering Bors water and sharing quiet moments beneath the shade of a willow tree. Days stretched into nights, and the two surrendered to love. But one day, as the maiden passed the field, her beloved Bors was nowhere to be found.
Oh no.
She waited beneath the willow until darkness fell and reluctantly returned to the castle. The next day, and the one after that, she returned. But Bors never did. Summer turned to autumn, and the maiden ceased her rides. She withdrew into the shadowed stillness of her tower, her heart heavy with unending sorrow. Unbeknownst to her, Bors's bones lay bleached and brittle beneath the sun, hidden in the very field where their love had bloomed. For in Sagramor's kingdom, no crime was graver nor punishment swifter than love.
Oh shit. Okay. That's so sad. All right, let's find out if she found out what happened to Bors. So I still have 2 more pieces of this quest, and then we have to find 2 more pieces of Bors. Bors' memory, maybe? Okay. Let's go up this way. There appears to be... Ooh. Bors is going to be up here. Shakes, good morning. Welcome in. Thanks for being a super fan. Oh, I'm not getting any narration.
Long ago, there lived a maiden named Claire, fair of face and gentle of heart, cursed by her cruel sister to remain imprisoned in a high tower. Forbidden to step beyond its walls or look out of the window, she spent her days weaving a tapestry of the outside world, a world she could glimpse only through the reflection in an enchanted mirror. Yet Claire dared not lift her eyes from the loom, for the curse was absolute. If she ever stopped her weaving to gaze out the window herself, the fragile thread of her life would snap.
Ooh.
One day, the mirror revealed a grand procession on the road below. Among them rode a knight clad in gleaming silver armor, a sapphire cape following behind him. His warm eyes and copper hair struck Claire's heart with longing. Unable to resist, she rose and stepped toward the window for a glimpse of the gallant knight. The moment she moved, a terrible pain gripped her chest, and the mirror shattered. Claire, knowing the curse had claimed her, fled the tower. She reached the road just as the procession passed, grasped the knight's cape, and collapsed. Sir Bors turned a sudden tug, leapt from his horse and caught her. Her breath grew faint, and she whispered, "Do not grieve, for I am glad to have seen you, my knight." With those words, her spirit departed, Sir Bors wept bitterly, for never had he seen a maiden of such beauty and grace. His heart swelled with both joy and despair, for he knew he would never again love another as he loved the fair and cursed maiden, Claire.
Damn. Dakota Rain, welcome in on YouTube. Why is there no color? We are in a series of memories right now. We have gone to a ghostly castle, and we are learning the lore of the two sisters, for whom we need to win their goodwill so they can get us an audience with the king and queen. All right, let's go back in. I'm confused, though, because I thought Bors died. Like, let's find out. Let's head to the windmill. I have to defeat Bors' incantation of the Minstrel of Dreams. Let's go down this way. We'll head towards the windmill. Yeah, Gray had some errands and things, I think, to do yesterday. There's Dreams. Hold on, let me see if we can get... Uh-oh, I think we're lost. Nothing down here. I don't know if we're going the right way or not. Hold on. I think we came in this way. And then we went up and took a left to get to that story. Let's take a right back towards the castle here. As the sign... Yeah, we went up there. Let's go this way. See if we have more memories down here. I do not see any memories unless they're around the corner. Okay, we have to find his other incantation, but I don't know if we have to backtrack to find it or not. Let's see. I do have a marker. We might have to go back up this way. Let me see where this marker leads. I don't think we have a map in here. We don't have a map. I'm just gonna believe in the marker to lead us the way we gotta go. Okay, we do have to go up a little further. Yep, there's another marker up here. We have one more incarnation of Bors to defeat. And I'm guessing that it's gonna be through this book here. And boink.
In the days of King Sagramore, there lived Bors, a wandering minstrel whose songs were famed for their beauty and sorrow. Among his melodies was one that bore the weight of his heart. The ballad of a lady named Claire. Claire, a noblewoman of unmatched grace, had been betrayed by her jealous sister, who sold her to a rival lord for power. Locked in a distant tower, her pleas for rescue went unheard. But Bors, who had once sung for her in her father's court and fallen deeply in love, learned of her plight and vowed to save her. He journeyed to the castle where she was held and sang beneath its mist-shrouded walls each night, hoping she might hear him. At last, a faint voice joined his song. Claire, her spirit unbroken despite her captivity, determined, Bors devised a daring plan. Each evening he sang in the castle hall, lulling the court into an enchanted trance. When the moment was right, he slipped away to free Claire. Together they fled through shadowed halls, hearts pounding with hope. But as they reached the forest edge, disaster struck. The alarm was raised, and the guards gave chase. Armed only with his lute, Bors faced the guards to protect Claire. In the struggle, he was struck down, his body falling beside his broken lute. Claire was dragged back to the castle, her heart forever bound to the minstrel who had died for her.
Why did he only have a lute, right? Like, if you're going to do a daring rescue of a fair maiden, I think you always have to have at least a sword. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we're killing him because he's bad, or if we're killing his incarnation so that we can free her soul from the longing of him that's kind of like destroyed her soul. You know what I mean? It's like It's like, imagine that somebody could go into your memories and kill somebody the memory of somebody that you loved, if that memory of the person you loved was causing you great distress, right? Like, imagine there was somebody in your life that you loved so deeply that their death basically, like, plunged you into an eternal sorrow. And somebody like me could come along and kill that memory of that person to bring you peace. Maybe that's what's happening here. Sisters really be fucking over their sisters? That is true. If I had a sister in this universe, I would absolutely kill her before she killed me. I've managed to defeat all 3 of Boar's incarnations. I should return to Claire.
I was writing something. Something important. Do you know what it was?
Listen, better yet, tell me where I just went. You were writing love letters to Boars. You mentioned his sister. Let's start with the top. Better yet, tell me where I just went.
Here. You've read these notes on the stacks of paper. My handwriting. I must have written them, yes.
So you haven't seen anything strange happen to me?
Strange? No, I'm sorry.
You were writing love letters to Boars, don't you remember?
Boars, my former lover. I have fond memories of him.
You seem to be madly in love with him.
Really? Perhaps that was true once. I longed for my own Sacramore. I craved love, true love. A beloved, not a dog. My dearest Boars, I'm sorry.
Yo, also, I'd like to point out, she doesn't have 4 arms. Wait a minute. Does she have 4 arms, or does she? I feel like she has two arms with 4 hands. I don't know how far up somebody's arm it has to split in 2 to be considered 2 arms. I feel like 2 arms has to start at the shoulders, right? Like, she's got 4 hands, or am I crazy? You mentioned a sister earlier. Who is she?
Sister.
4
I have
forearms.
2 sisters. One older and another the eldest.
Okay, tell me about the eldest.
She's the caregiver. She nurtures. She helps. She tries.
It splits at the forearm, though. Like, I don't know. I feel like this is open to interpretation. I think that she has 4 hands because I think the hand has to split far enough down the forearm for the hands to work independently of one another. I'm going to call, 4. She's got 4. We're going to call that 4 hands. What was the quest that we were working on here? The many are rights. Wait a minute. Throne of the Depths. The first of the Queen's sister is the midwife. I should seek her help. The second sister is Claire. I should speak. Wait. Didn't we just do that?
I was writing. Enough.
Okay, I feel like we... Can I go in this painting? Oh, I can. No, I cannot. Okay. I don't know if multiple hands means you can give great, like, good handies or just more handies at once. I think it just improves your throughput. Where is my quest marker for this quest? Hold up, chat. I better not get some... The second sister is Claire. Okay, the first of the Queen's sister is the midwife. I should seek her out and help her. I don't know if she is upstairs or not. Okay, she might actually be... Oh, I bet I gotta go back through the ball, the glowy ball. Let's go this way. Gotta get those numbers serviced up. Yeah, we gotta pump those numbers up. So this is... Wait a minute. I still don't have a marker for the quest. My guess is I have to go back through the glowy ball and find the other sister, but we're gonna have to probably go look around this weird-ass fucking castle. I feel like we have exhausted all of our options. Oh, we didn't. I feel like there was one more place to go up here. Okay, so... There was not. There is no place left up here to go. Alright, so we definitely have to go... back down, right? There's no other... Okay, let's go back down. Let me take a little looky around. It has to be on this side of the book. So it wasn't in there. That's glowy ball. Wait, am I crazy right now? It can't be in here. There's no other way to go. Let me take a little looky. And there was no place. We already just checked up here. Can't go in the deer painting. We looted all the booze. So then we do have to go back through Chloe Ball. And I'm just going to go ahead and left wall and see what we can find in there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, let's go. Let's left wall. I think we came in this way. Oh, we definitely did not come in this way. I would have remembered all the gargoyles. Also, my health bar is up. All right, here we go. We have to kill more of the... Oh, level 39. We've got two levels that we haven't spent yet. I don't think that we can drop our bonfire in here. We cannot. All right. Ooh, spooky statue. We're looking for the other sister now. Oh, she was a looker. She was a looker. Well, we got some dead animal heads. We've got some paintings. I love this carpet. This carpet is inspirational. I bet they got booze and wine in here. I'll take that. Okay. All right. I hope this is my door. Requires a key to the chapel. All right, let's go this way. Ooh, this is the midwife's chamber. This is one of the sisters. Well, this is one of the people we need to talk to. Okay. She's a little... Hold on. I'm going to take a look. Oh, shit. This is some Jim Carrey in that one movie. What was it? What was that? Oh man. Listen, I'm gonna just provide what probably needs to be like a light trigger warning here because I hear ghostly babies crying. Sweet Bretta climbed up the tower, and now her shattered little body lies broken down below. That actually reminds me of Crusader Kings 3. You know, we always do the quest where we put the candy at the top of the tower. So the skeleton knight. We don't need that. Okay, there's not a lot to loot in here. He loved the garden swing, soaring up and down, up and down, up and down, until the branch snapped, his skull cracked, and... Okay. And then we get the point. We're going to read more of those. Hey, Harem, I have seen... I've seen Bitcraft. Bitcraft does look decent. I might check it out. I'm going to read one more. I'll read it to myself, and then I'll see... Oh, this one. The Crown Prince was handsome and fair, beloved by all, or so he thought, for he could never tell friend from foe. Okay, that one was pretty easy. Do you have any booze in here? Yeah, Harem. I've been keeping an eye on it. Thank you for the heads up. Duckett, welcome in. Good morning. All right, let's go ahead and talk to them.
Who goes there? Are you here to see the children? Oh, my sweet babies. I lost them.
Oh.
I lost them all before they even got
Triple Bud, how are you?
They scattered, poor things, like dandelions in the wind.
I'd hope you'd get me an audience with the Queen. You've lost the Queen's children. Let's start here.
My little flowers. They're all gone. Met their grim fates within these castle walls. They die and die at the hands of those who should have loved them, or through their neglect. Poor little things. They deserved so much better. After all, they were barely more than blood on our sister's white sheets.
I see. Okay. If the children were never born, then how...
They are here because I wished for them so desperately. I hoped my sister would be happy. But you cannot force something that was never meant to be. Yet I tried, and tried, and tried. Now they haunt my dreams and waking hours, while the Queen has forgotten she ever carried them under her heart.
Oh, boy. Usually I like to give you guys a breakdown of what's happening here for those of you that are lurking and not watching, but all you need to know is that we're just going to talk to this lady. I'm gonna help her find the. I'm gonna help her find the children.
You do that, and you won't hurt them, will you? Please, I cannot bear to hear their cries anymore. I need them close, so I can watch over them as I was meant to. If I could keep that one promise I made to my sister, perhaps then I could finally know peace.
This is what having 4 arms looks like. The other lady had 4 hands. This is 4 arms. Do you have any idea where I should start searching for them?
Let me think. Renaud, the Crown Prince, loved to stand on the balcony, gazing down at the gardens, watching the legacy that will never come to be. Little Noah, covered in blood. His mother would wash him again and again, scrubbing endlessly. It feels like he rarely leaves the bathtub. Oh, and Hugo, such a sweet child, sleeping sound.
We're going to skip that one. And Lost in the Tunnel. I learned that right out love watching from the garden. All right, let's go take a look around here. So we can't go this way. Keys to the chapel. Nothing in here. And I don't have any quest markers, so we're just going to have to probably search around and see what we can find. I do have a ghostly servant here. And oh, I got a swirly vortex of doom. Yo, we gotta do some crafting whenever we get out of this weird ass place. Guys, I'm gonna hop into the swirly hot tub of doom here. Okay, this is the garden. This might be the garden from the latest memories. I'm gonna take a little look around. I don't have anything on my navigational bar. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, we got this guy. His name is the Servant.
He's gone. Young Prince Renard. Oh, by the gods, lost for good this time. The midwife will wring my neck with her bare hands. I can't. No, I won't go back to her like this. And the queen, she'll do worse. Much worse. Have you ever seen her angry? Hopefully not.
What exactly happened to those who disobeyed the queen? I mean, we've seen a couple of examples, but let's find out.
She has ways. Cruel ways. The lash is the kindest punishment among all of them. My favorite.
I feel like that guy got lashed in his face. Do you have an idea of where he might have gone?
Yes, of course. Straight into the void. He stood there for a long while, just staring into the well. And then he was gone. He just stepped in like it was the most natural thing in the world.
Why didn't you jump in after him?
Are you mad? Who would do it? Jump into that void. You're not being serious.
What awaits me below?
Oh, surely you don't mean to. Oh, may the gods watch over you. Or, no, wait. Better they don't look upon someone heading into a place like that. They might feel disgusted. But I wish you luck. Remember, everything you do is being judged.
Yo, relatable. Okay. Do we just jump into this? Oh, we just jumped in. Oh my god. You big nasty. Ooh, uh-oh. Ooh, you big nasty girl. You big nasty girl. Uh-oh. Wait, don't we know...
Did the midwife send you? Or was it that coward who's supposed to be keeping me under their heel?
Wait! I thought we talked to this guy already. Who are you?
The firstborn of the king and queen.
Oh, it's not.
A proper little princeling. Almost grown. Though life has never tested me thanks to the comfort I was raised in. Which is why I'm full of whims. Why I think only of trivialities. Why I'm just a gilded youth, unable to appreciate what I have. I won't bother listing every one of my vices.
Yo, why did that thing attack me?
Don't take it personally. You're not that special. Nobody is. I just wanted you to leave me alone. But as always, everything in this house proves hopelessly useless. Any form of service, flawed and feeble. They lack competence. Next time, I'll find a deeper despair and an emptier void to hide in. Mother won't be pleased with how miserably the court servants perform their duties. She never handled disobedience well. Well then, we can skip pedagogical lectures, as I know you'll force me to return at the end.
The fuck you just say to me?
Later, I'll try to run away again.
Let's see. Your mother never handled disobedience. What do you mean?
Of all my mother's obsessions, control is her greatest. Everything must bend to her will. That's why I take so much pleasure in defying her. Poor father. letting her trample him like that. It seems a crown on a man's head weighs him down and dulls his mind. The charms of power.
Let's see. Why don't you go back above?
What above? There's nothing there either. Here, emptiness turns into more emptiness. Nothing begins, nothing ends. The same, over and over again. I'll tell you something. This place, all this darkness and silence, is no different from what awaits us in the gardens, the halls, or the chambers.
Tell me more about your father.
They say I take after him. Look closely, and you'll see all you need to know. How pitiful I must be then.
Time to go back to the midwife.
Spare yourself the trouble. You don't have to drag me by the hand. I know the way back. The Queen's little lapdog. Phew.
Okay. I think that's one. Okay, so we have to rescue Hugo and Noah.
You found the young master. Joy. Such great joy. I owe you a debt or two. We simple folk, we must stick together. Here, take this. I hope it serves you well.
Ooh, I hope it's something. Increases max health by 3. You son of a bitch. Alright, let's keep looking around. A little bit of sage on here. Ooh, we got some empty crates. Alright, let's see. Guys, I have another swirly hole. Okay, I think this is the only child that we're going to find here. Right, there's no... Uh-oh. I found some super secret loot crates. They're all empty. Somebody's obviously looted this. Let's go back to the swirly hole, and then we'll see if we can find the... We'll take that burdock route. Thank you. And swirly hole. Shaboink. Okay, so I'm guessing I need to go back to the midwife, maybe? Tell her I found Renaud, and then maybe she'll give me another hole. Oh, Renaud is back. Let's talk to him.
Once again, I'm stuck listening to the madness these people spew.
There we go.
She stitched them into her prayers, yet the gods unraveled them one by one. Where are they? She stitched them into her prayers.
She's just you saying that?
Unraveled them one by one. Where are they?
Okay. So, I don't think we can get into this room. Key required. I guess we just go look around. We double check. There was no other way we could go. Like, there's no way to go down from here. And we're looking for a big, giant hole like that one, but I don't know where else we're going to find giant holes like that. They're not hidden here amongst the gargoyle statues. There's no switches or hidden doors. Let's go back out this way. Which is weird. I think we searched all of this. But it's also possible that maybe the swirly holes wouldn't have been found unless we had started the quest. Ancestral Sphere. On critical hit, applies haste. I don't remember if we came up or down these stairs, but we're just gonna have to take... Ooh, let's go deeper. Wait, did we go into this? We already went to the sex dungeon. But let's make sure that there's not a swirly hole down here. I think we're going the wrong way, but I feel like we're a little committed to it right now. I've looted all this. Let me look at the quest real quick. In the quest, Hugo the youngest could be peacefully sleeping somewhere. Noah might be somewhere with the servants. They were constantly bathing him. Okay. So... let's just double check. Looted all this. We've already been through here. He was not peacefully sleeping in here. I feel like there might be areas of the castle that we haven't located yet. Like maybe a door has been opened that we didn't see the first time through. And I'm pretty sure we've looted all of this. We did. Let's go ahead and check this floor. Uh-oh. Okay. This is the way we came in. But just for the sake of being thorough, let's double check. This is where we lightninged the dude down. Not a swirly hole. No swirly holes. I'm gonna right wall until we find a swirly hole. Oh, shit. I think I found a clue, chat. Who are you? Oh, she's sucking my essence. Ow! Okay. Oh, she actually, like, does damage. Oh, she's so thick. Hold on. Lady. Try it. Try it again. See what happens. Ooh. She tried to dash slap me. Ow. Dude, my food is so powerful now. I think I can just space tank despair. I do it every day. 1300 XP. We killed the Banshee. Ring of Despair. Increases. Wait a minute. That is... Ooh, increases incoming damage by 20, but increases incoming healing by 75. Okay. All right, Despair. Let's click it. Ooh, that's Hugo. We found Hugo. Noah might be somewhere with the servants. They were constantly bathing it. I guess we just run around here. Where would servants be bathing somebody? We definitely can. I'm going to keep right walling. Right walling, right walling. As we must have missed it. There was nothing down here. I can't go into the trees. There was... She is looted. There's no place in here. We already right walled all of this. Okay, so it can't be on the bottom floor unless it's in a hidey hole. Let me peek the hidey hole. I don't think they're bathing him in the ghostly hidey hole. It's got to be at least one level up. We checked the bottom floor. We checked all these doors. And I'm pretty sure... This room was the left side? Okay, we know it's not that way. We know it's probably not this way. Can't get into here without the chapel key. Man, I wish there was a better clue to direction. This is where we went to Claire. It's not in there. We've looted all this. They're likely not bathing him here in a giant audience hall. It would be probably a servant's quarter. Would they take a baby to a servant's quarter to bathe them? I have no idea. There is no way up here. Yeah, I hate to be this guy because I think that there are people that enjoy this type of aspect of adventure. And I think there is merit to the argument that not telling me where things are, or at least not giving me a marker, is like some weirdo fucking brain dead gameplay. And I don't fault people for feeling like that, but also this is like a level of like time being wasted that I don't love, if that makes sense. Call me lazy, call me not a real gamer, call me not somebody who's like it just feels like this is a huge waste of my time to at least not provide me with more direction than a hint that doesn't provide a direction. Okay, well, I guess we'll go back down to the bottom floor and we'll recheck everything again. So we know it's not here. We know it's not in here. This is the way out. Can we just leave? Abyss of Sagramore. I don't want to leave. Yeah, don't tell me a damn thing. But it's exactly how you want to play Valheim. Is the difference the map generation? No, you know what? The difference is, the difference is in Valheim, I don't find myself running in circles, looking at all of the same shit, thinking, like, for the most part. Don't talk to Killer his son about map markers ever again. Thank you, business memo. No, I feel, okay, here's the difference. I feel like there are two different types of exploration that we're talking about. I feel like in a procedurally generated world, you expect things to be confusing. Like an open world, procedurally generated world like Valheim, you expect to have to go find bone mass, and there are adventures that you have in the way. Like the whole time that we're looking for bone mass in a no portal run, we expect the frustration of not being able to find where bone mass is. But we also are able to have fun while we're looking for bone mass. So there's adventure during exploration. What I don't find exciting in this setting is I'm literally running through a place that doesn't have any monsters in it, like hoping that I trip over a thing. This to me isn't adventure. Like we're not having adventures while we're looking for the thing we can't find. That was, the fact that you consistently return to Valheim in daily conversations tells me you need to play Valheim. I can't go back to Valheim because then I have to deal with like all of the fucking Mistlands shit every time. The Mistlands thing is kind of becoming a bit of an albatross around my fun of Valheim. And not that anybody has done anything wrong, but it's just like the expectation of Mistlands is starting to make like the rest of Valheim not fun. Like it just becomes a lot of pressure. It just becomes a lot of pressure to go do some shit that I just really don't want to do. So, yeah, I don't know. I love Valheim, probably top 10 games of all time, but I just feel like there's certainly kind of a weird taint that's kind of creeping into the Valheim fun, and it kind of centers around the completion of Mistlands. Nah, thank you, Jack Bull. No, I appreciate it. Let's see. Let me see if there is any more information here. They were constantly bathing him. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you 100%, Cambam, yeah. But it's like, every time I go back to Valheim, it's like, in the back of my head, I have all of the Mistlands expectations that people kind of want to see me clear, and I should want to clear, and I probably should clear, but, like, that's the thing that's in my head the entire time. It's becoming a little less exciting to go back to Valheim, knowing that I have to make this decision that is going to, you know, frustrate a lot of folks. It's not in here, is it? I hear the baby crying. Let me talk to the lady again.
She stitched them into her prayers. They should have...
Okay, I don't... let me reread the quest again. It doesn't give me... It just says they were bathing him. Yeah, Memo. Yeah, I kind of... I get that. Yeah, Gray, go ahead and give me a hint, because if not, I'm just going to leave. Yeah, go ahead, Gray, go ahead. I keep watching Valheim. Oh, thank you, Rockchecker. I know there's a lot of people. Nobody's applying pressure to me. Nobody has unrealistic expectations. I just feel like I let everybody down by not giving a shit about doing Mistlands, you know? Yeah, go ahead, Gray, and tell me. Give me the hint, buddy. Give me the hint. I'll give you a free $50 voucher. I'm not going to run around the castle again. Like, my guess is it has to be, like, in a servant's quarters. The servant's quarters would probably be on the lower level of a castle, but I feel like we've checked this door. Take the staircase down to the servant's quarters and advance into the hall. The last door, which previously blocked, is now open. Hold on, I have to see what are we calling downstairs? So it's not this one. And we'll go, I guess, all the way down. Yeah, this is very servants' quarters. Not this. So we don't think the door is here. Okay, we've already been in here. We've already been in here. The game just saved. Oh, fuck me. Okay, thank you, great.
Why did you kill me?
Oh.
I didn't want to.
I did miss this, thank you.
I didn't want to be like that.
Who are you?
Mom, she used to call me Little Fish sometimes. When she was in a good mood. But when she wasn't, she'd call me bastard, misfortune, or mistake. Once, during a bath, I cried that the water was too hot. So she pushed me fully underwater and held me there until I learned. After that, the water was always cold.
I'm gonna kill this lady. Who is your mother?
Mama is the most important one. She controls everything. Everything rests on her shoulders. I can't disturb her.
Oh, and your father?
Father is the king, and usually just sits on the throne. Mama always said he was busy, but he just sits there.
And what happened to you after you died?
Then I was here, sitting in the water, and I never cried again.
Oh. Okay, well, listen. I've got good news. We found all the children. Let's go ahead and work our way back up to the midwife and let her know. Yeah, we're definitely gonna kill the queen. Like, that lady has gotta go. But what if we find out two things? Okay, wait a minute. Let me ask you guys this before we commit to this. Number one, what if we find out that everybody's been lying about the queen and she's a good person? You know what I mean? Like, what if we have to, like, maybe all of these people are lying about the queen for some reason. Maybe their minds have been corrupted by the midwife. I don't know. Maybe they've all twisted everybody's perception of the queen and the queen is actually a good person. That's number one. Number two, what if we find out that the queen is living in eternal damnation and suffering right now, and killing her would ease that suffering? Would we kill her because she's a terrible person, or would we let her live so she can continue to live her life in eternal suffering? I still don't know the right answer to that question. But let's go find out. Because we had to face that question with the other guy. Remember the guy who was like a real piece of shit? And we had to decide whether we wanted to kill him or let him, like, live in eternal damnation. I don't know what the least merciful thing to do was. Has there ever been a good queen in any game we played? I can't think of one. Let's go ahead and talk to the midwife. We found all the children.
Here, all of them. My sweet little petals. I'm so sorry. I should have tried so hard to bring you into this world. But maybe now we can set you free. You will help us, won't you, stranger?
First, we already know what happened here. What can I do?
My sister's reign must end.
Yes.
It's brought us horror upon horror, all because of her fear and obsession. She thought she could forge fate with power, but she was wrong. Fate is inevitable, and the one she claimed was never hers to begin with. Yet we are the ones who suffer the most.
You know, there's a common theme amongst almost all of the bad people in this game, which I appreciate as a theme, and that is people that are embracing power, presumably or largely, to save people or save their people. It's like there are people that are like messing with power because they want to save a person or their people, and they think they can handle that power, but they get corrupted by it. I enjoy that. Where are we going now? Let me see what this quest calls for. The quest we just got was what? It is not this one. Oh shit, I lost my quest. Oh, here we go. I helped both of the Queen's sisters. I should speak with the custodian. Oh, custodian's right here. Hello, my friend.
Hello again, my lord. Are you ready for your audience with the king and
Hey, Mello. Let's see. You know what? I'm as ready as I'll ever be. I would like to enter.
As you wish.
Because I'm about to start blasting.
Here is the most precious of all keys. It will open the doors leading to the throne room. Oh, and you might have an occasion to see the royal chapel. Please, don't forget us. Damned for all eternity.
Where do you think he talks out of? Does he talk out of his head that he's holding? Does he talk out of his board face hand candelabra? Or is he speaking to me telepathically? I still don't know. All right, team. We're in the chapel. He's talking out of his ass. He might be. Do you mean like Do you mean like Ace Ventura style? Bent over, using his ass cheeks as his sideways mouth. Oh, fuck. Guys, I got weird people in here. Oh, her voice.
You have been noticed. I was chosen to extend you an invitation to speak. But first, you must let me show you something beautiful. The mycelium.
Oh, fuck.
Do you agree?
This guy wants to show me his mushroom. You know what? We've kind of been on a bit of a yes tour. I'll tell you what. I'll check out your mushroom. What do you got for me?
Splendid.
Oh. Oh, it's yeah, we already talked to this guy. We talked to him again.
Your arrival brings me joy. It means this place might have a better future. Welcome.
Oh, what? Wait, we already talked to this guy. Are we talking to this guy or are we talking to his... Oh, I think we're talking to his actual mushrooms right now because he said the mushroom spoke to him. Who or what are you?
True natural order, balance, death and life. We have lived together since the dawn of time. Regardless of the decision you make, I will still be, in one form or another.
What do you want?
Your arrival has sparked real change in this place. For the first time in centuries, I have no doubt this change will only deepen. But I want you to understand what you will bring about. The curse of this place will be lifted. However, with its disappearance, all the inhabitants of this place will die against their will. There is, however, an alternative.
Okay, so if we lift the curse, everybody dies. I think, like, everybody... Wait a minute. I kind of think everybody is already dead in here. I don't know if this is murder, if you're killing dead people, right? Tell me about the alternative.
You will go to my home, the place that is my core, and you will take a part of me. When the time is right, you will place me within the body of the unfulfilled King Sagramore.
And then what will happen?
I will take control of this place through the bodies of the royal couple. This is the only way it can be done. The king and queen are inextricably linked to the origin, the present, and the potential future of this place. They must have a part in this. My growth will be slow, but eventually I will encompass everyone.
Oh,
the
God.
new kingdom will be a common good.
And what if I choose not to?
I cannot force this decision upon you. I am not able to threaten you, nor do I wish to. But after you complete your task, this place will die with all its inhabitants. That is all. No more, no less. So then, what is your choice? There will be no other opportunity for this conversation. I don't want to strain Sir Stegander's body for too long.
Who is this guy, Timeless? We're talking to the mushroom, the sentient mushroom that's like inhabiting Sir Stigender. What role does Sir Stigender play in all of this?
Ah, the faithful penitent. We were fortunate to cross paths. He found peace and was able to partially come to terms with his fate by attuning himself to me. As for me, I gained this vessel through which we can converse. We helped each other greatly.
Yo, I'm gonna do it. We're gonna burn this whole place down. So we're gonna go into this guy, take care of his mushroom, and then it's gonna collapse this entire evil place. We're just gonna destroy the whole place. I'm gonna do it.
Wonderful. When the moment comes, plant us within the king's breast. Let him finally rest. We shall take this place. Thank you, on behalf of the inhabitants of this place.
Oh, shit. Shit. I aided the Queen's sisters, the custodian... Hold on. I aided the Queen's sisters, and the custodian gave me the chapel keys, my way into the throne room. Optional, I accepted the fungal spores from the mycelium. If I'm to offer the kingdom a new fate, I must infect the king's body. Okay. Okay. I feel like we're about to, you know, save this whole place. Let's go this way. Shit. Servant. Oh. Oh shit, we're not going down that way. Let's come back this way. This must be the house seal. Okay, that's not a little spooky at all. Is this the throne room? Oh yeah. Oh, I'm definitely destroying this this whole place has to go. But first I need its cider and its milk. Yup. This whole place is gonna eat massive mycelium shit when I'm done. Okay, this seems like the... Shit. I want to read the book, but I don't. Okay. The Bandrui stand at the crossroads. Their eyes are hollow, their hands are red. One weaves, one cuts, one watches. They whisper my name like a blade drawn from the sheath. King, they call me. Slayer, they call me. They spit into the fire and it hisses. Shadow growls behind me. I turn, but the night swallows my sight. The banquet set before me, wine black as blood. Meat raw upon the golden plates. The Bandrui kneel, not in reverence, but in mirth. Eat, king. They coo. Their laughter calls like insects in my ears. I drink, and the taste is bitter ash. The crows scream above, their wings blotting out the sun. The youngest smirk. A feast for kings. The second tilts her head, but not for you. The eldest bares her teeth. Not yet. I walk barefoot through a river of swords. The Bandrui stand upon the bank, their lips stained with prophecy. Step lightly, king. The eldest warns, but the water rises. My reflection does not follow. It lingers, watching, waiting. 1,000 hands reach from the depths, grasping, clawing. No man may claim the throne uncut, they whisper. I wake, my fingers slick with blood. Oh, shit. Oh, no, we have more lore. 2 crowns lie before me, one of iron, heavy with war, the other of bone, light as breath. The Bandrui circle, their voices weaving fate into the air. Which will you wear, king? My hand moves to the iron, but the bone shifts, creeping towards my brow. Choose quickly, for the wind carries the whispers of usurpers. The moment lingers, stretching, breaking. I sit upon my throne, but it's made of roots, binding, twisting, growing through my ribs. The Bandrui hum, hands raised in mock benediction. A king must be the land, and the land must make its due. Take its due. My voice is hollow when I call for my sword. The crowd of briars tightens, and the throne whispers, not yet, not yet. The Bandrui offer me a gift wrapped in shadows. Hey, Burius! A blade, a crown, a shroud. Their eyes gleam, knowing. I take it and the world shudders. The ground opens and I fall into the mist, into darkness, into prophecy made flesh. Their voices rise, laughing, lamenting. A gift once taken cannot be returned, king. I wake, and the weight of it is still in my hands. Welcome in, Burius. Listen, we're doing a quest line here, which is a little dark, okay? For anybody who's not a big fan of dark quest lines. But welcome in. How was the RimWorld today, bud? Ooh, I got that devil snare. Give me some of that. Okay, somebody has done a little bit of painting in here. Let's go back this way. The ASMR, I'm reading the lore. This quest is actually kind of nutty. This quest is like actually... Oh, I don't want to take that, but I do want the potions, the sage. Man, the quests in this game are real good. They're a little dark, but they're real good. Some bloody handprints here, and we don't have any cabinet booze. No babies in there. Where do we go? We probably have to go... We have to ride the elevator, I think. Yeah, I got that free tray. I'm gonna sell that. Gonna send off my PC for repair, which is annoying, but my old PC is doing well. Oh, you stream out on the old PC. Hold on, let me call the elevator. Welcome in, Rando. How are you? Everybody, welcome in, welcome in. I think that most of my folks probably know Burius, but he is one of my favorite morning lurks. Typically does RimWorld Monday through Thursday and some variety on Friday. I actually think that you were doing some Disco Elysium the other day, or am I confused? Oh shit, we're in the basement. I don't think the king and the queen are in the basement, chat. Burius rate? Hey, Mighty Mouse, thank you. Ooh, you wouldn't trust an elevator in this place? Ooh, I got a hollow core. We can't use it. I'm missing it. Ooh, I have some spooky fog wall. Looting everything. All right, let's go fog wall. I'm gonna save it first. Yeah, I might try to give it another shot. All right, we're fog walling in. Uh-oh, chat. Oh my god. Oh. Is that the queen? Oh, it's the queen. We must kill her. Okay, she's hitting me with stuff. I'm gonna pop some food. What does she have? Not hit. Oh, look at her blade. I might be a little... Ooh. Okay, the good news is we didn't get a choice about whether we were gonna kill her or not. We don't have to agonize over that. I'm gonna let her blast me in the face because I can just face tank her.
So cruelly.
I hope I get her sword. I can't...
Why did you refuse to simply bow?
Oh, shit.
You could have served me for eternity. Wouldn't that have been beautiful?
Oh, shit. She's definitely a benevolent monarch. Oh, we gotta go talk to the king. Hold on, I gotta loot the... Wait. I gotta loot the queen. I need her sword. It's gotta be up here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta look. I have to look. I'll talk to the king in a minute, chat. I'm busy. Oh shit. It is exactly what I need for my build. It's spell power and crit. Oh. And it's an upgrade. Well, you guys are not gonna believe this, but we're basically a queen now. 10 strength. I don't need that. Hold on, let me see how I look right now. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Spell power crit. 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 Everything is spell power crit. I gotta see what my crit is. 76%. 76% crit chance. I did lose my arm. I'll just say I tried to be kind to a wild animal and it bit my arm off. Yeah, it is. We're missing our arm kind of like above the elbow, but at least we look fucking awesome. Why am I wearing assless chaps? I'll tell you why. Because they're 10% spell power and 1% crit, and we can upgrade these. Yep. Oh boy, this guy's got the he's giving off big Emperor vibes. He's giving off big Warhammer 40k Emperor vibes. So if you guys are just joining, the queen was like super evil. The king The king was just like kind of letting shit happen around him. But let's talk. I am. Just bear with me on this. If you're coming in from the Boreas raid and you don't know what happens, this might be a little spoilery, but I'm going to infect the king with a mushroom, mycelium, as part of an optional side quest so that the mushroom, a sentient mushroom, can take over this aged, decrepit kingdom where so much like sorrow and loss and hatred and bitterness has been represented through the years, and it's going to kill everybody in the kingdom who's probably already dead and destroy it all. So we're going to do this. Ducket, I don't know. I haven't found a way to do it yet.
Gone. Is she? Gone from one eternity straight into another. Oh, how I wish we'd had one more day.
What?
A proper one. Marked by the sun setting on us forever. Once, I dreaded it. The relentless passage of time. And now, all that's left is tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow. And all our yesterdays have lighted fools. Away to dusty death.
But what? The fungal envoy. Listen. Have you heard the tale of the fungal envoy?
Fear not, till mushrooms take the place of your heart. And now mushrooms grow in my chest. The king is dead. Long live the king.
Oh, let the mycelium take root in Sagramore and spread its rule. Let's see. What happens now?
Now it all ends. The lofty dream, the endless torment, and the fruits of our vanity. What we leave behind is a monument to our own foolishness. There will be no legends told of this place, for it is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. And this is for you, the reason for your visit to this cursed court. You may leave now. Your audience is over.
Oh my god. We got the rights tablet. Yes. Okay, we've updated. Oh, baby. Let us go. This way. And wait, did we loot all this? We did. Why does it, is there... Okay. Oh, it's just telling me this is the way out, I hope. Damn. You know what? Basically, you're Jeff Goldblum at Independence Day. We're infecting with a virus. I don't think mushrooms are a virus, are they? Does anybody remember how to get out of here? It was not this way. Yeah, it was back this way. And there was a elevator somewhere. Let's follow this way. Yo, you know who I'm so angry at right now? Hold on. Wait. That's gonna be the door down there. I want to talk to Renaud real quick.
No hunger, no pain. You have saved this kingdom from oblivion.
Oh my god, it's all mushroom voice. Everybody's mushroom voice right now. I'll tell you who I'm angry at. You know, the folks on the Reddit for this game are all bitching about how Act 2 was, like, really weak. I'm gonna spend my evening replying to everybody on the Reddit about how stupid they are, because this quest was actually awesome. And it was like, this was like 2 hours in the making here. Does anybody remember how to get out of here? Oh, I don't think we went all the way down. Oh, maybe we did. Maybe we did. This is definitely the way out. Oh, guys, there's somebody down here by the door. What is this? Oh, it's the custodian. I'll talk to him on the way out.
You have saved this kingdom from oblivion.
Oh my god. We've saved the kingdom, chat. Well, that's another massive W for the kid this morning. We've saved everybody. We've let the mycelium take over. Well, well, well. I have both the tablets. Okay, we do have a choice that we need to make. Wasn't that the plot of an 80s Mario movie? The kingdom had been taken over by mushrooms. I bet we could kill that thing. Kill is just happy he found a glass cannon armor for his glass cannon mage build. Okay, first of all, I have 8 points in endurance. Endurance is, I think, my second highest stat. Really? I mean, I look fucking fabulous. Attributes. Okay, spirituality. Oh, practicality. Maybe we should buff endurance a little bit. I don't know if we have to just find our way out of here. Oh, I bet I can take the swirly Hellwell to someplace. Yep. We took the swirly thingy to out here, and then we get to swim home. No, I found a set of gear that is like actually perfect for what I'm doing. That's always some good feels. How do you guys think I'm gonna swim and go back to Kunach. What level am I? I think I'm 39. We'll find out here in a minute. The highest stat is Glass Cannon. Second highest is Loot Goblin. I wish that wasn't true. Yep. We have to go straight up so we don't drown. We are deep underwater right now. Okay, there we are. All right. Yo, I am excited about the progress we made. I think we're about to finish Act 2. The spiky hat weighs 5 pounds, does it? I'm gonna have to look. Oh, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Nope, not yet. We're gonna kill that guy, but not yet. I'm gonna bonfire. Drop the bonfire. Level up. 2 points into what? I feel like our hit points are actually pretty good. We could go... My health is 125. Mana 149. We could do... Oh, encumbrance limit. Shut your mouth. I'm just putting that in there. We'll take it. And then the skill tree. I feel like we've kind of maxed out all the fun stuff I wanted for the skill tree. Selling items is 50% more profitable. Can't use fishing rods. 50% chance to recycle a single resource. We're not really crafting. I know I keep checking these. And crafted items have a reduced rate. Fueling our campfire. You know what? This might not be a bad spend here. So that is 50% less ethereal cobwebs to power the campfire. And since I've been really lazy lately, with just fast traveling everywhere. Critical spells reduce stamina. Stun threshold. Don't need it. Don't need it. Dealing elemental. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We got all the crit stuff. I don't need to restore my stamina on crit. I don't need to bleed on crit. I don't know that I need to increase my movement speed. I mean, we do a lot of kiting. Maybe we just start putting points in endurance. Increases max health by 5. Each enemy killed increases your damage by 5 up to 50. Oh, healing resets the counter. I think we have a little... You know what I need? I want a, like, encumbrance. Melee by 5. Staggered enemies take 30% damage. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like out of fun shit to spend shit on. Increases armor value. Gained 1 extra armor. Increase armor weight thresholds. Endurance increases your melee damage. Receiving melee damage deals it back. 2% chance to negate all incoming damage. I don't think we have... There's like really nothing fun. You know what we'll do? Go back into perception. I bet there was... I guess fuck it. We'll take the 5% movement speed on crit. I guess it'll help with kiting. Ooh. Wait. What is this, dude? Oh, is this some loser deserters? Yeah, that's exactly right. The endurance is the way to go. Okay, hold up. All right, game saved. Do you think we can kill this guy now? Are we powerful enough? Okay. I think we probably can. So he has a throwy thing, and he has a double dash like this. I can chug mana pots. He's stunned. I'm blasting. Okay, we got him good and blasted. Oh, he double. Oh, he hasn't even hit me yet. Good. Mana pot. So whenever I crit, I get mana back. It's so good. Oh, this guy's getting beefed on right now. He has a double dash. That's his double dash right there. Ooh, yeah, this guy hasn't even hit me a single time. That's a single dash. That's his ranged attack. He's stunned. I'm blasting. I'm getting in his face. I'm disrespecting him. Double dash right there. Dodged it. He's at half health. Potioning. Ranged attack. He went the wrong direction. Ooh. Okay, that was another ranged attack, but I dodged it by accident. He's got a stam. I'm blasting, blasting, blasting. He's less than half health. That's his double dash, and we're out of it. Potioning. That might be his double dash. That was single dash. He's done. Nah, it won't take an hour. Listen, I'm blasting this dude as hard as I can. Ranged attack. We just have to miss less. Where if my hand gets tired? Double dash there. Nope, single dash. If I had more than one arm... Oh, that guy knocked me fucking down, but he didn't really do a lot of damage. Oh my god, this guy is getting beefed right now. Another mana pot. Oh shit! I should take a break right now. I need to take a break. We've been live for 3.5 hours. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna beef on this guy real quick. I'm gonna eat some food. Mana potion. He's almost dead, and then I'll take my break. This guy was a little baby. This is a baby game for babies. Ooh, I'm out of mana potions. Uno momento, por favor. I need to reload on... Yo, I have so many potions. Oh, I get hit by a thing. Let's not die now. Hey, bud. Any chance you just want to eat shit? Here we go. We got him, baby. We got him. Let's get that loot. Ooh, we got it immaculate. Taming the unknown. Beautiful. Let's go back to my campfire. Guys, I'm going to take a quick break while these ads are going. I'm going to pause it. This is my first break. We've been live for 3.5 hours. I need to grab another coffee, a bathroom break, and a quick snack, guys. I'm going to BRB, and we'll continue. We're going to have to decide when I come back if we're going to get the tablets to Maggot, the crazy guy, or Denholm, the guy that's in charge of the city out here in Kunax. Well, we'll be right back. I found keys. Wait a minute, there was a... What the fuck? Flashlight! Ah! Sell things. Eat them. I'm not eating them. I can't eat them. Ah! Ah! Oh, God! Oh! Ah! Easy jumping puzzle, baby. There. Ah! I'm not gonna wake him up. And I'm gonna step. Oh! Ah! Little elevation and we're out. Oh, he has a hole. He can't see me. Ah! Taking this with me. Oh! Ah! Here we go. Oh! You guys are not gonna believe. Ah! The music stopped. Ah! Literal jumpy's god. Ah! Ah! Grab the... No! I don't know if I'm going the right way. Ah! Maybe we get up every day and we'll go ahead and do 10 push-ups. Here we go. Oh yeah, I'm getting it. I'm getting it right now. Oh! Okay, we're bandaged. It's fine. Ah! Wear it. Equip on back. Here we go. Ah! Ah! Oh, stop doing that, please, Gabe. Well, is this my house or somebody else's house? There's somebody... Ah! Okay, but if we hear something break, we're gonna have to be ready. Ah! All right, we're looking good. Ah! As long as I don't get violined at the door, I think we're gonna be okay. Ah! Ah! Okay, I think they're in the house. Ah! And I wouldn't. Oh, sorry guys, I coughed. Ah! Ah! We do have somebody trying to B&E me. What? Ah! We're sprinting. Ah! Oh my god, please be the last one. Ah! Ah! It does have a... Ah! 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 Over. Ah! Dodging. Ah! Ah! Oh wait, when it goes by, we're gonna... Ah! Okay. Ah! Oh! Pylons. Ah! I've tricked him. You can't get me now. Ow! Ah! Ah! Oh! All right, we're good. Ah! Bronco's here. Woo-hoo. Wait. I hear it. Oh! Okay, that guy is firmly baited. Ah! Here we go. Oh my god, that guy's stuck. Ah! We're good. Woo-hoo. I got a trap. Eat shit, asshole. Ah! Trapping. Ah! We're not used to the traps anymore. I'm literally the greatest Decimate Driver player alive. Ah! All right, team, are we ready to pop off? Let's see where we left off here. That guy's dead. Hold on, we can probably go ahead and fuel this. Identify. Can I do all of these at once? Ooh, immaculate unidentified item. It cost me 25 cobweb dollars. Great mana potion, reflex bow. Let's see. Holy shit, it's so expensive. Immaculate unidentified item. Increases damage by 20%. Okay, we're not spending all of my shit on that. We've already leveled up. We're good to go. And let's go ahead and fast travel back to town here. Okay, many are... Oh, we got a decision to make here. Let's fast travel. And then we should have just rested. Let's rest first. And we'll rest till 8:20. Let's see what our options are for this quest. God damn, we look good. All right. For many rights, Maggot suggested that I speak with Nianti about the corrupted temple. I have both tablets. I can bring them to Maggot. I could also give the tablets to Denholm. Oh, man. I wish that I had some idea. I wish I had some idea of what the outcomes would be. Denholm seems like he's pretty straight-laced. And I feel like he has the best interest of the Camelosians in mind. Like, this guy just seems like a straightforward soldier following orders, trying to do the right thing, cares about his people. Maggot, on the other hand, I had to go into his mind this morning and actually kill a maggot. Like, that guy's fucking batshit crazy. I don't know what the pros and cons are. I don't know if we can be... Let's see if we can speak to Denholm. Like, maybe if we talk to them, we can kind of find out what the pros and cons will be. Denholm is going to be... one of these. Let me go this way. Maybe they'll just tell me what they plan to do. So the reason this is not that particular quest. Oh, it is that particular quest. Let me see if she will give me some insight. Now that I have both tablets, if I talk to her, maybe she will give me some guidance on who I should give the tablets to. Okay, or I guess I can just go fuck myself. All right, let's go back this way. I don't know if we know yet what the differences in the outcomes are going to be. I don't know if we've been told that yet, but let's go. Denholm would be down here. So the reason why we need the tablets is because the tablets will give us the ancient rites. They'll light the menhirs, and the menhirs is the big statue that they're using to ward off the weirdness, but the statues are dying. Let me talk to Denholm and see what Denholm... Maybe... Shit.
I'll await your return.
Okay. I don't actually think that we're gonna know. It's not in the... Like, it doesn't give me an indication. Maggot told me about the abyss of King Sagramar. I should go there if I want to retrieve the tablets. I can tell Denholm about the mirror rites if I want to involve him. No, I know that I could leave. I was hoping that he was going to give me some indication as to what he was going to do with the tablets. I feel like our choice is between a straight-laced soldier that's really trying to do his best. Like, that guy's... I have no reason to believe that guy would do anything but the best thing for his people. Yeah, but the thing is, Ferdy, like, a lot of the choices that we make will have a bearing on the world and the outcomes in the ending. Well, I don't think that one is evil and one is good. I think one is probably good and one is probably crazy. Like, this guy... This guy is crazy. Like, he had a maggot in his brain. Let's go back and see if he will give us any indication of what he's gonna do. Okay, here are the tablets. What kind of grim legends were told about Sagramar?
He dreamed of becoming the next King Arthur, and did everything he could to live up to the name. Along the way, he encountered 3 witches posing as druids who promised him eternal life. It's likely they were quite powerful, and Sagramar struck a deal with them because, as I mentioned, one day his kingdom simply vanished from the surface of Avalon. Many adventurers have tried to find his castle. After all, how could such a massive structure just disappear?
Oh, I know.
But, as you can imagine, none ever succeeded. I can only hope you will.
Okay. I think that the best thing to do is give the tablets to Denholm. And the reason why I want to give them to Denholm, I think that giving the tablets to this guy is the more interesting choice by far. That's the, like what would really happen. The reason why I want to give it to Denholm is I feel like other than that one time that we joined the Children of Morrigan, we've mostly been siding with Avalon, and Denmore is trying to do what's best for Avalon. So I think that if we want to kind of remain morally roleplay consistent in our approach to the game, which has been being a good guy and helping Avalon, we probably should give the tablets to Denmore. So we will do that, and we'll see what happens. Maybe we'll come back at some point and do a bad boy playthrough, like an evil playthrough where we kill everybody and just make all the wrong choices. All right. I have the Mineral Rights tablets. I'd like you to have
It's
them.
wonderful news. You've made the right decision.
Look at that. He told me.
Believe me, for a favor like this, Camelot will knight you the
Yes.
moment you set foot in the capital. For now, though, you'll have to settle for this rather hefty purse.
Thank you. What happens now? I've decided to give the tablets to Denholm. Time to meet with Lord Yvain and make him realize there's no chance for
Now
survival.
We'll inform Yvain that everything is ready. We're packing up the Menhir and heading for Camelot. And anyone with any sense will come along with us.
Perfect.
I saw Yvain wavering in his decision, but without any hope of awakening the Menhir in Connacht, all of his efforts were in vain. Let's meet in the audience chamber. We have to see the look on his face for ourselves.
So, Timeless, there is currently a bug with King Arthur. King Arthur in Act 2 has been missing in action. I just read the patch notes, and they said that they fixed it, but he's still... I have not been able to speak with RDP since we got into Act 2. He's been fucking MIA. So I don't know how that affects like my progress in the game, but he has not been around.
Help a soul out on your journey.
Let's see. We want to go all the way down. I hate this. This is like a fake quest marker there. Nanty doesn't have anything to tell me. He's okay. We don't. They were called wenches back then. Is this early access or full release? I think this was full release. I would have to take a look. There's definitely some shit that's got to get fixed in it. Well, I haven't run into too many like actual bugs yet. That is an actual bug that they've identified. The last set of patch notes said that they fixed it, but it doesn't appear to be fixed. God damn it, you guys, we have to go uppies. We keep coming in down here. I don't still like how they're forcing the villagers in stealing their stuff, though. Well, Porgs, you know what? Sometimes we have to think about the greater goods. You know what I mean? We got to think about everybody. Like, what's the... Hey, Joe Smith on YouTube. Welcome in. How are you?
Keep your head down.
All right, let's go.
You need something.
It's over, Lord Yvain. The time has come to take the Menhir to Camelot.
Yep.
If you care for your people, prove it. The Menhir is fading, and there's no way to reignite it. You know perfectly well that this is the only option.
I know the Menhir is fading, and nothing can stop that, but its power still lingers. I haven't yet exhausted every means to bring it back to life.
And how exactly do you plan to do that, huh? Your druid is useless, and I've never heard of any way to restore a Menhir's power other than Merlin's old rituals.
Well.
You're right. The rituals are lost, but the Menhir stays where it is. At least until I return from the expedition for the Holy Grail. That is Camelot law. An ancient one that neither you nor any of the Knights of the Round Table can break.
What? So you've really thought this through, haven't you? But hear this. If the Menhir's power is completely depleted, we'll have no choice but to leave for Camelot. Protecting the lives of Camelot's subjects takes precedence over any holy mission. That's King Arthur's decree.
I am aware. But you have no authority to order a return to Camelot until the Menhir has completely faded. I know the old laws, Denholm. That's why I choose to evoke them. I will lead an expedition to find the Holy Grail. Such is my will.
Well, if that is the will of the Lord of Kurnacht, then Camelot will have no choice but to acknowledge it. I'll report this to command. They're in for a surprise. Stay and see if you can talk some sense into him. If he's set on this expedition, well, if he's so eager to die, I won't stand in his way.
I have a feeling that I am about to go
Sorry you had to witness that.
on an expedition.
Unpleasant exchange. You heard what Denholm said. Camelot won't dare touch the men here as long as I lead the expedition for the Holy Grail. Once again, I need your help, and I'm prepared to grant whatever you ask in return.
Hey, Virgil, thank you for the... also, thank you for being a super fan. I did see that. Sorry that I didn't call it out. And number 2, thank you for the subscription to the channel, my friend. I appreciate it. He needs my help. He's prepared to grant whatever I ask in return. What do you need? No, you're not interrupting at all, my friend. Thank you.
Those prepared to share the burden of this quest for the Grail. I can't command anyone to join me. They must come of their own free will. Otherwise, the expedition is doomed to fail before it even begins. And, as you've likely noticed, I'm not exactly beloved by my subjects.
Could the Grail really reignite the Menhir? Wait, am I confused? Like, didn't we just get the tablets to reignite the Menhir? Like, wasn't that the whole point of me collecting the tablets, was to reignite the Menhir? Like, the guy that I gave the tablets to, I mean, I guess we don't know. Maybe we need the druids for the rites? Could the Grail really reignite the Menhir?
I have no idea. But I also have no other choice. I will find the Grail or die trying. I owe it to my people. Those who still believe I can save their homes and their land. My only regret is that I acted so late. Denholm is right. The Menhir is fading. If we fail to return with the Grail in time, the people of Kurnacht will be forced to leave for Camelot or face death here.
Yeah, it does seem... Well, technically, I think the Red Priests killed all the druids at the Charred Conclave. But I guess the Red Priests must have done it at the behest of Camelot, so it does seem a little bit like they fucked themselves. You lurked during Valheim streams, enjoyed your no-map run, was very fun. Thanks for the streams, keep up the good work. Hey, thank you, Verger. I appreciate that. Valheim was a lot of fun. We'll most likely return to it. It'll probably be a few months, though. We typically return to Valheim once, like twice a year or so like that. But we never know. You never know. We still... I haven't deleted the save for the last Valheim run, so maybe we'll return to it and maybe we try Mistlands again. Hard to say. What if Killa suddenly became a cat on stream and instead of talking, he actually meowed and sniffed the microphone and purred? Joe, anything is possible. That's what I've learned in life. Why don't your people respect you?
I brought it on myself with my indecision. When Camelot came and began pillaging all resources, I stayed silent. Though I shouldn't have. At the time, I thought I had no choice. If I refused Camelot's forces, I risked bringing war to Kurnacht, but I also couldn't bring myself to order my people to leave outright. You can't live your life trying to balance on the fence. But that's exactly what I did. I hoped everyone would be happy. Now, of course, no one is.
Who would... I think I know the answer to this question. Who would you want to join you on such a quest?
I would start by looking among the most trusted and eldest members of our community. Our priestess, Niante, possesses unparalleled talent in healing. Her presence would certainly be invaluable on such a journey. Then there's Urfa, a skilled blacksmith who was once a formidable warrior. If not for the strength of his muscles, the strength of his mind could prove useful. You might also speak with Maggot. Since the two of you have been through so much together, he may not be thrilled by the idea, but I believe his heart is still in the right place.
Oh shit, we getting the gang back together, chat. It's going really well. I said this to... People have heard this a few times, but I typically hate streaming these very narrative-heavy, dialogue-heavy games because they just feel... I just feel trapped by them, but the stories in this game have been so good. The exploration has been top tier. The quests have been so good. There's like so many really memorable quests. I've really enjoyed it. I've really enjoyed it. What do you think would convince them to join the expedition?
Can't say, and that only proves how much I've lost touch with my own people. Even those as respected as these three. Still, try to approach them with kindness. They all have their demons, and I doubt they'll agree to join if they are still tethered by unresolved matters.
All right. Listen, I have actually resolved all of their matters. I'll ask what they think.
And believe me, the reward you'll receive for your efforts will be priceless. And whether they agree or not, I will set out for the Grail. I will buy more time for Connacht.
Oh shit, we just hit 40. I like this guy. He's like, I fucked up. I was pretty wrong about some shit, and now I'm
Just
either
passing through.
I'm either gonna find. Wait a minute. He's actually a dummy. He's basically saying, I fucked up. I should have acted sooner. All of my people are likely to pay the price for it. The only way that I could save them is to find the Holy Grail or die trying. But if he dies trying, that means everybody else dies, right? That seems pretty stupid. But I guess it's going to be my job to make sure that we get the squad together and we go find the Holy Grail. All right, let's go talk to Nianti and see if she will talk to us now. Nianti, listen, we must go on an expedition. Lord Yvain is looking for a trustworthy allies to join his quest.
I'm the one who suggested it. It's the only way to get Camelot to hold off moving the Manir. Yvain can count on me. After everything that's happened, I see now that this is the right path. Tell Yvain I'll join him on this holy mission.
Yo, let's go.
May Mother watch over you.
Thank you. That's an easy 1,000 XP. We got 2 more folks we got to talk to. Maggot, I think we did all of Maggot's quests. I don't know if we did the blacksmith's quest, but let's go find out. Play with have fun with as long as you enjoy. I'm sure the others will enjoy watching too. Yeah, I think we're probably going to be doing a little bit of different type of content, at least for the short term in the channel, because there's some games that I want to get through. And I know a lot of people aren't going to want to watch because they don't want spoilers or they don't enjoy those types of games and things like that. And I respect all of that. You know, I respect that. But I'm having a blast playing this, and we're going to keep playing it until there's no more playing to be done. I think we helped. Did we help this guy? Shit, we didn't help this guy.
If nobody's working the anvil, then it means the forge is closed, and it will stay closed until Beor gets better.
Ooh, what happened to Beor?
A woman happened. He was chasing after some girl he thought the world of. Almost ended up shuffling right off this mortal coil. One time he went to see her and didn't come back for 2 days. I looked for him all night. It was only in the morning that I found him. He was all the way on the outskirts of Connacht. Alive, but barely. Afterwards, he seemed to be getting better. Everything went back to normal. For a while, I could see that he was starting to struggle with swinging the hammer. Until one day, he just passed out completely. Now he just lies there, barely breathing. I have no idea how to help him. Nianti, Maggot, none of them know what's wrong with him either. I told him that it's no use chasing after a girl, that she'll come to him if she wants to. Stupid kid. I feel bad for him.
This is why I don't chase girls. I let them come to me. But none of them do, so I don't have these types of problems. What happened to the girl?
What do I care? Whatever happened there could have been her fault, so excuse me for not running to rescue her. I only know that she wasn't from here. Beor's wound wasn't caused by a mere boar, oh no. Hell knows what happened there.
Do you want to know where he was attacked?
He didn't want to tell me what actually happened. But I know that youngsters in love used to visit this one cave with a spring. It was all hogwash, if you ask me. Maybe they went there and were attacked by weird beasts or something. I don't know. To be fair, I don't give a damn now, and I didn't then either. I only cared that Beor was alive.
Hey, Gray and Prayer, can you guys add hogwash to the list of words that we want to reintroduce into the modern lexicon, along with Terry and Dally and all of the others? Lord Yvain is looking... Okay, I'm probably going to have to help this guy cure his son before he'll say yes to this, I'm guessing.
Unless Beor gets better, I'm not opening the forge. Let alone thinking about any expeditions.
Okay, change of heart. We're gonna have to go ahead and we can talk to Maggot. Maggot will probably be a firm yes. So let's go ahead and get that one out of the way, and then we'll go do this quest. We'll go find the cave. Can we also throw in Putter About? I actually do like Putter About, PS. I do like Putter About. Vittles. Yeah, Vittles was on the list as well. You know what? I've got the webpage up. Maybe I need a page on the website for words to reintroduce into the modern lexicon. Vittles, Putter About, Dally, Terry. We can add Dilly. I don't think those are part of the... I never hear people... I never hear people using those words, White Tigger. Wait, why is we not going to... What is this? Change of heart. Let me go talk to Maggot first, and then we'll do change of heart. We also need a list of words that we need to change. Okay, so for example, we need everybody to stop saying pop for soda. You see what I'm saying? Like, we either call it soda or we call it by its brand name, but like calling all soda pop is just a little weird. Lord Yvain is seeking trusted allies.
Really? What for? The Menhir burns beautifully. Nothing bad can happen now.
Psycho. He says it will stop Camelot from moving the Menhir.
Ah, yes. That makes sense. I can see it now. And he sent you to me. How unexpected. But honestly, I'm not worthy. And I don't think I ever will be. What use is a scatterbrained pseudo-druid who's been abandoned by Mother Nature? I'd just get in the way. Or worse, I'd put everyone in danger. The maggot inside me is still strong. I know it.
Buddy, we killed the maggot.
Why I have to stay here to protect others from its influence. Tell Yvain I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm honored he thought of me, but I can't join this expedition.
Okay. You know what? I really wanted to bring Maggot on our expedition. Wait, what is this? Increases enemy's gravity for 3 seconds, slowing it down. Creates a barrier that negates damage. Orders the Battlemage. Oh, yeah, we don't need that. Let me see if I have anything to sell. Weapons. Oh, shit. I'm selling those 421. Here we go. The Spectral Sword. Increases physical damage by 1% by missing mana point. The Broad Axe we don't need. The... Oh, my God. The bows are $2,100 a piece. Okay, we are rich. We're at like $33,000 right now. And we'll keep all of this. All right, let's go. He was not a yes. No. You know, the problem, though, is he was noping out because he felt as though he wouldn't be of use. And I kind of had a feeling that he would say yes, and, like, maybe he would be... Like, he has a certain special capacity for adventure that I think might be useful. And I was hoping that there was a world where he came with us, and he was kind of, like, troublesome. But in the end, maybe he sacrificed himself so that we could get the Holy Grail. I can buy... I have one house in town. I have another house that I can buy in the fishing village. But I want to make sure that I have enough money for the house, but also to buy the furnishings. from the guy over by the fishing village. Yeah, we ended up getting the inventor's house. We're going this way to this cave. So we're gonna go to this cave. This is the cave where young couples go, maybe to engage in coitus. Oh, okay. Are you guys the fucking the coitus cave guards? What the? How dare you? Are you potioning? Yo, dude got blasted. I accidentally killed some wolves. I'm gonna take all of this. Hey, bud. Why you got that look in your eye, brother? Ooh. A weird shovel. You just saw what I did to your friend, right? Ooh, a broken weird skith. Alright, here we go. I would mind that, but I don't have an arm. Here we go. Oh, shit. We should have leveled up before we came in here, but I don't think we're gonna have a problem clearing this missing one level. Is Psychon, you can't punch out. Get the fuck back in here. What are you talking about, brother? We just getting warmed up. Ah. Oh, we haven't cooked in a hot minute, by the way. Or done... we did do a little bit of alchemy, didn't we? Big glass bottle. Ooh, this is definitely where where all of the young...
Bayor.
What?
Is that you?
Oh, shit. It's another disembodied voice. Hold on. Was that wine? Oh, it's all empty wine bottles in a fragrant letter. My dearest, the days grow long without your presence. Meet me in our cave where the world fades and only our love remains. I long to feel your touch and hear your whispers. Until then, my heart beats only for you. Eternally, E. Okay, let's go talk to the water thing. Ooh, maybe we have to go up and around. Ooh, worn lover's letter. My beloved, the moon is our silent witness guiding me to you. In our cave, away from our prying eyes, we shall find solace and passion. Let us steal away to our secret haven, where love knows no bounds. Forever yours, R. My waifu voice?
Come closer.
Oh.
Hug me. I want but. You broke mine.
I think we ran too fast and missed a voice line. Okay. Alright, she wants a hug. How do you upgrade armor without ore? Yeah, it's a good question. I guess we have to buy it or loot it. Guys, we have another letter. Dear nephew, have you no regard for your parents? This affair brings shame upon them. Think of their sacrifices and the love they've given you. Forsake this dangerous path and restore your honor to our family. Your loving Aunt Croya. Shit. Pink letter. My love, every moment apart is agony. Meet me in our cave where the shadows hide our secret tryst. There we can forget the world and lose ourselves in each other. I await you with bated breath. Yours, A. This is like a... Ooh, there's definitely a monster in here that's been eating all the young lovers. Oh, it's a fae. Hey. Stop eating people, asshole. Oh my god. Guys? The Fae was carrying a stolen heart. Now that it's dead, I can return... Oh, you're not gonna believe this. A child's letter. Dear father, do not leave us. We love you dearly, and we need you here with us. This woman cannot replace the bond we share. Stay with us and let our family remain whole. Your loving Rory. Oh, God. I bet there's some loot in this fucking puddle, but there wasn't. Oh, boy. Wait, can I swim out of here? Down here? That would be dope. We cannot. We cannot. Oh, man. Yeah, it sure is. Yeah, it's exactly like a siren, right? Like, I don't think that people were coming here because it was like a secluded cave where nobody could find out what they were doing. I think they were coming here because the Fae were luring them in and stealing their hearts. But here's the question. If I have Bjor's heart, then how is Bjor still alive, right? Like, Bjor was on the bed next to his father. He didn't look good, but he also didn't look like what I think somebody would look like if they were missing their heart. You know what I mean? But if we can go put Bjor's heart back inside of him and fix him, maybe the blacksmith will go on the adventure for the Holy Grail. And that will be a mission complete. All those sad letters, though. God damn. Why is this game always hitting me in the feels, chat? Evil Queen steals hearts, maybe. Ooh. I've known some queens that have stole my heart before. Ended me up in my bed just quivering like a big bowl of jello. Just like Bjor. I don't know, maybe we could just go put Bjor's heart back in him and he'll be as good as new. But like, how is Bjor alive though, right? Like, how the fuck is this guy alive? Maybe Fae magic. Oh, maybe he got a Fae heart. Oh man. Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna put listen, I have your son's heart. I think this will probably fix things up.
Really? Well, if this can put Beor back on his feet.
Plug and play hearts, Nimble. That's exactly right. It's like RimWorld. We take one heart out, we put one in.
Your wound, it changed.
What? What happened? I don't remember much. There was a cave. And a girl? She touched me. I came back and dreamt. Then there's only darkness.
The girl stole your heart, literally.
That's right. And what did I always tell you about chasing after women, huh? She stole your heart, literally. You're lucky this one showed up. Otherwise, I never would have guessed you fell in love with a weird beast. Better take this to your grave if you don't want to become a laughingstock. You're so smart, and yet so stupid, eh? Well, get up now, whelp. Enough lazing about. You can take it easy today, but tomorrow you're back in the forge first thing in the morning. You've got a lot to catch up on.
Yeah, big dad vibes.
I'm sorry.
And you, thank you. I'd thank the All-Mother for sending you at the last minute, but I don't want to owe her a thing. So, I'm thanking you. Finally, we can get back to work. I missed it. If you ever need a smith, you can come to me. All right, back to work.
Okay, listen, we still have that outstanding... We still have an outstanding Hey. Listen, bud. Oh, should we upgrade my gear? Oh, a pounding hammer. Oh, it's a rounding hammer. Never mind. You know what? I believe this is probably going to be the gear that we're wearing. You guys are not going to believe this. We might need to find a way to buy some titanium ore. What can we upgrade? We can upgrade this. Oh shit, it's 5 spell power per upgrade. +1. Wait, what is this? This is... Why can I... Okay. We'll take this. Oh shit, it's telling me that... All right, everything is as upgraded as it can be. And I probably could do relics. Let me see. What was it that allowed me to... Oh, we could do armor reduction. I don't know if we actually need to do this or not. Titanium ore in sharpening stones, $400. We don't have any titanium left. All right. That's good. And attach a relic. I don't even know if we have any good relics, but it only costs $500 to put my relic holes in, so we might as well just relic hole this whole thing. Okay, and I don't okay, attach a relic. Let me look at my head. Ooh, we don't really have much. Increase max health. Ignites and okay, that's a wait a minute. Ignites enemies when they hit you in close combat. Reduce. I mean, I guess we probably should just fucking put them in. Royal slippers. And these. I guess there's no reason not to just put these in. All right. Well, that's all the relics. Oh, I wonder if I have relics. There's no way that's all the relics I have. And let me go check. Oh, I bet the rest of them are weapon relics. Bag spells, right? This one is weapon relics. Jesus, I don't have access to a weapon. Rings. Dishes, common. All right, we're good. Let me go. I do need to go drop a bunch of stuff off in my stash. My stash should be behind me. Up here somewhere. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did we ask him? We didn't ask this guy to go on the expedition. Hold on, let's do that next. Also, we do have a level to get, and I want to look at my... We're up to 81% crit. That's actually nutty. Let's do a little bit more spell power. Go ahead and drop my bonfire here. We'll go ahead and level up, and we'll do spirituality or practicality. I guess we'll do spirituality, 16. And skill trees, I forget where we left off. I think we were pumping kind of a crit thing that would be in perception. And you know what? I actually think that the one... Critical hits increase your movement speed. I want the critical hit reduces the enemy stamina. I forget which one that was in. That might have been spirituality. Combat. Reduces the target stamina by 10% of the damage dealt. All right, let's take that one because that was really useful. Okay. And do we have anything that we can cook? Oh, we got big cooking. I'm just going to go straight up the line here. I'm just going to cook all the blues. Oh, shit. I can't craft many because it takes like... Okay, we don't need those. All right, we got the cooking done. And let's go talk to this guy and see if he will... Hey, bud.
Oh,
Blue Vegas, how are you?
hello. Do you need something? Times are tough, but I won't forget what you did for Bayor.
Listen.
Tell me, how can old Airfear repay you?
I have but a humble request. Can we talk about Yvain's expedition now?
Bayor is still wet behind the ears, and his heart is barely beating.
Oh, shit.
Until I'm sure he can handle things, I can't leave him on his own.
Oh, my God. Everybody turned him down because this guy's going to ask me to go. Groovy, now they're streaming. Hey, I like to hear that, Blue Vegas. Thank you. That's very kind. We are, I think we should be close to the end of Act 2. We had really, really good quests today, by the way. Like, really good quests today. Let's go up here. My stash is here. Let's drop some shit in my stash real quick, though. We gotta go here. And we'll put in you and you. And we'll drop our second set of armor. Oh, no. You guys are not going to believe what I just did. Wait. Armor newest. I need to take newest. And that's my assless chaps. We got to put my assless chaps back on. All right. So that's all good. That's all good. What do we have in here? I feel like we can probably We're at 136. We just did all of my cooking. Can I take out by category? Coatings. We probably could just sell all of this shit. What's the heaviest right now? Let's sort by weight. Some of this stuff we can sell. How much are these? 1 pound. I have 8 pounds of unidentified shit in my pants. Just put all of those in there. You can go in there. You can go in there. You can go in there. And that puts us at 123. We don't have any more armor to put in. The rings don't weigh anything. The relics. I mean, I guess the relics do. These are all weapon relics that we can't do anything with because we can't really use relics. So that is good. This is fine. This is fine. We still do have some alchemy to do. And we have some stuff we can sell. Hey, Yuwaki, how are you? Oh, our good run guy, our good guy run is going swimmingly. Honestly, it's going swimmingly. The Grail cycle. I could speak with your furrower, try to convince him to... Okay, we already just did that. I'll see if I can... Okay, why did this one not fail out? I think we have to go back and talk to the guy. If there's shit in your pants, I hope that would be identified. I have identified it. Okay, why is it giving me... Does he want me to go back and try again? Yeah, we'll do a bad guy run at some point. Okay, we'll do a bad guy run at some point, chat. Okay, well, this is confusing. Let me go back again. He already said no. I'll go ask him again because maybe he's not sure. I've never known a good guy to be missing an arm. That's a bad guy trait. Okay, dude. Listen, I am missing the arm because I try to be a good guy for you guys. This is kind of chat's fault. You guys made me feel guilt. Okay, the quest is not progressing as it... Where the fuck is Ulfer? God damn it. I could speak with Ulfer and try to convince him. We just tried to do that and he said no. Hold on, maybe... Let me try to log out and log back in. Save game. Save it. Exit to menu. Listen to that Avalonian throw singing a little bit. Man, the only thing that's just like destroying my brain about this game is the fucking quest log. Like, I don't know how it's 2025 and you have such good writing and you have such good gameplay and such good stories and such a great game, but you fumble the fucking quest log so badly. Yeah, the wonkiness of the quest log is starting to, like, wear on me a little bit. Like, the fact that the quests that I failed don't remove themselves from my active quest log. The fact that some of the quest markers don't work. The fact that I can't filter quests by zone. All of that seems like a bit of a bummer. Okay. Let me see if I can exhaust his dialogue here. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think we already did this. Let's see if this... I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't right now. I found a letter she wrote. Oh, we should have just listened. We should have listened.
I can't believe this.
Take a little look, Verger.
My Katrin, do you still have the letter? Please tell me you didn't throw it away.
Oh, God. I just fast forwarded through all that lore that I thought we had already heard, but we didn't. That is a reference to our Valheim run before the last one. The crotch, the dongle, and the nubbin were what we nicknamed the branches of the world tree. Yeah, we just took we didn't get lore dumped. We took a lore shit right there. That's my bad shit.
A boy. My little boy. She mentioned once that she liked the name Llewellyn. It made me laugh. It sounded so poetic, not really fitting for a blacksmith's son. I always wanted a son. Maybe that's why I've grown so fond of Beor. I thank you. I'm guessing the circumstances in which you got this letter must have been difficult. If everyone here were as brave as you, our Kuhnhacht would have a chance to weather the end of the world. Here, take this. I have no use for it anymore. I wanted to bury it with Katrin if I ever found her body. That's all I can do for you, and for her.
But listen, there's one more thing you can do.
This letter doesn't change anything. Years ago, I swore I wouldn't utter a single good word about those red vermin, and I'm not going to change my mind on that anytime soon. If anything, it has assured me that I am right.
Here we go. 100 XP, baby. Okay, let's try this again. Can we talk about the expedition?
Beor is still wet behind.
All right, we've already... God damn it. Let me go talk to the sun. Yo, crickets. Yeah, I grew up in, like, rural Vermont. We definitely had some crickets. I can speak with that and try to convince him to join the expedition. Is this quest bugged too? I mean, I just reloaded. I reloaded to fix something else. Hold on. Let me exit game, and we'll go all the way out. And then we'll try to go all the way back in. Let me just go ahead and let this work its work. All right, here we go. And go. I was hoping that second... Hey, smack this. Think of the raid. Welcome in, raiders. The Cactus Cult. The Cactus Cult. Listen, I'm going to give you guys a little bit of the Avalonian throat singing real quick. In celebration of the Cactus Cult incoming. We shall chant. We shall throat sing together. I need everybody to do your best throat singing right now. Trying to fix a bug. Trying to fix what I think is a bug. What are we playing today? Smack this. Ooh, the Smackdown. That's also a good option. Smack this. What are we playing today? Welcome in. Oh, a Valheim friend. Oh, you were playing Valheim. I see it there now.
Are you sure about that?
What'd you have going on in Valheim today? Guys, this quest is busted. Maybe we talk to him at night.
Beor is still wet behind the...
Okay. I don't think that we can further the quest anymore. I don't know how else to fix this. But that is clearly a bug, right? Like, I'm not crazy. All right, look. We might just have to go take the shield. Gemos of Valheim, you made it to the Mistlands, and wishing they were Mistless Lands. Oh. Are you me? I love everything about Valheim except the Mistlands. It's going really well. We actually had a bunch of, like, really awesome quests. This game is... Brother, are you good? This game is, like, S+ tier, like, questing, except the quest log being busted in some of these quests. Like, I don't see any other way to make this quest work. Wait a day, a full 20 hours. Okay, I can... All right, watch this. God damn it, Mello. All right, I'm gonna go all the way... Oh. I'll go all the way over here. I'll go 18 hours, and then I'll sleep here at this campfire for a few more. I'm gonna come... I'll go 9 o'clock the next day. All right, now I'm gonna go back. I guess maybe this quest wasn't designed to have all of the other quests done. Like, maybe this quest was designed for you to do it, then go through the rest of the quest line, and then come back. I'm not convinced that this quest was designed for all of the other pieces of it to be done. And then
outcast.
we already talked to that guy. And then just show up. God damn it. God damn it. This is the one we want here. Let's see. I'm gonna be in his bathroom. You'd be audio only. Hey, please do what you got to do, my friends. Thank you so much, Smactus, for the raid. Much appreciated, and to welcome into all your folks. We're doing Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon today, and it's been a lot of fun. I think we're on like day 5 of it. Okay.
Bayor is still.
This guy. I don't think that we have any quests to do that we can actually complete. Taming the Unknown. I've got what Crispus asked for. I can return to him now. Let's go turn in a few quests and see if we might be able to go ahead and come back. I don't think we actually have that many more side quests to do. The only other quest that we can do to advance, I think, into Act 3 is the one where you have to steal the shield, and that might anger a lot of people. I noticed that you frequently over-delivered. Thank you, Blunders. I noticed that too. I got what Crispus asked for. That's not Crispus. That's...
I wasn't expecting company.
Is he upstairs? Oh, it's this guy. Is there a way to heal the barrel guy or something he keeps talking about? I already did. He was missing his heart. I went and I got his heart and gave it to him.
Ah, what a delight it is to see you walking on your own.
Okay.
Go forth and thrive.
All right. I'll be right back. We gotta go... Where was... Oh, I didn't even look to see if Bior was out. I'll go talk to Bior in a second. We're gonna go back to my stash. I think the game registered that I had this stuff for the quest, but it's in my stash, not in my body. Let me go up to the stash real quick. We'll take the spirally stairs up. For example, some streamers deliver only 1 day of content finding and killing bonus. You deliver at least 2, sometimes 5. Thank you, Blunders. You know what? Thank you. Oh, bone mass. Oh, listen, I find, listen, bone mass is a little bit like a wizard, okay? He arrives when and where he wishes to be, when precisely on time. I think that's the quote. I think this guy wanted some unidentified items. Let me see what they were. He asked me to gather unidentified items from Weird Beast. Okay, so we're gonna go into take and we'll scroll down here. Here we go. I've got 8 right now in my pants. Let's go back.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
If I just stay put, everything will be okay.
Turn this in, then we'll go back to the blacksmith. This game is a little bit like Dwarf Fortress, you know? Like sometimes half of the fun is figuring out how to unbreak the game. And you know what? I appreciate that. I'm gonna give this guy...
Still in one piece, I see.
There we go. I shall give you my 5 unidentified weird things.
Ah, such inconspicuous little things. Did you know that cleansing them in the weirdness-repelling fire reveals their true nature? They may still appear to be mere banalities, and yet they become more. To think, you ventured into the weirdness and returned unscathed. All to retrieve a few items for me, as if it were nothing. Ah, you've become a true marvel.
Just a reminder, this guy is part of the faction that was torturing everybody in the beginning to try to find a way to either spread or stop the Red Death. I don't even know anymore. So this guy wasn't involved in the torturing, but he was overseeing it. He said he read all of the results of my torturing. So I don't like this guy, but we have an uneasy peace at this moment. You said you would tell me what you know about the experiments.
Yes, of course. Now that you've proven the success of what was done to you...
Oh, shit.
Some things have become clearer to me. You see, from all the documents I've read and the research notes I've studied, I always believed that the way your treatment was conducted was for the greater good. It was meant to be the key to curing the Red Death. But now, I'm not so sure that the people who orchestrated your stay with us had the same goal in mind.
You know what I hate? I hate when I do things for the greater good. I'm actually doing it for the greater good, but I feel like sometimes evil people co-opt the idea that they're doing things for the greater good, but when what they're actually doing is, you know, evil. I don't know how to reconcile those two things. Trevelyan, thanks for reading another superfan. Welcome in. So your request was what? Another experiment?
Of sorts. I hope you'll forgive my little ruse, but I needed some answers myself. And you've delivered them in a most satisfactory manner. Not that I expected anything less of you.
I also find it interesting that I think that the reason why I can venture into the weirdness and survive is because I have a piece of King Arthur inside me. But I think this guy believes that the torture and the experiments they did on me changed me in a way that they're calling successful. So they did a bunch of evil shit and tortured me, and they see the result as those torturings and the evil being successful in producing me that can now live out in the weirdness, when that's not the case at all. That's kind of how I'm reading this.
Goodbye. Every encounter with you leaves me with so much to ponder.
Okay, 1600 XP. Let's go. All right, we're going to go back and try to do this quest one more time. If this quest doesn't work, we're just going to go get the shield. All right, the sun is out here.
You found her, didn't you? You went to that cave and came out alive. So that means she's dead. She wouldn't have just given you my heart back.
Who was she? Wait, what happened there?
I'm not sure. I'm guessing some kind of spell. I can't believe love could ever be that blind. Sweet All-Mother, I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. She was a monster, as you know. A beautiful one, but only on the surface. I can't believe it's over. Oh, and I didn't have a chance to express my gratitude. Although an apology might be more fitting. You risked your life for me. That's more than I could ever ask of anyone, even someone dear to me. So, thank you. What brings you here? What do you need?
Actually, correction. I risked my life for your dad. Your wound, the cave monster, do you remember anything else?
In my eyes, she never looked like a monster. I remember following her to that cursed place. When we were close, she touched my heart.
Yes, she did.
I felt a great pain. And then I saw what she really was. I got scared, grabbed something heavy. I managed to get away, but inside I felt emptiness. Each morning after that, the burning of my wound grew more intense.
Ooh. We already know this. At first seems like a difficult man.
It wasn't easy for him. His entire world has begun to change around him. You've seen what they did to the trees near Kunart. For some reason, it pains Urfia no end. Even before I got sick, the Camelotians had commissioned a lot of work from us. I think he feels partially responsible for what's been happening around here.
Let's see. I see Efer put you right back to work.
He seems stern, but he's a good, hard-working man. This time, though, it's personal. As soon as I was sure I could swing the hammer twice, I got straight to work. I'm forging a new heart. I know I've only just gotten back the one that beats in my chest, but I can feel there's something wrong with it.
What?
It's weaker. I am weaker and unsteady. It's easier for me to grow impatient and angry. More things seem to cut me deeper. I feel like my heart is poisoned.
Uh-oh. You're forging a new heart. How will it work?
So far, all my attempts have failed. None of those hearts had the spark a forged replacement ought to have. They were far too weak to beat in a blacksmith's chest. There's a legend about the Stone Wardens. It tells that they could forge a heart stronger than any other. A heart that could make a man invincible. Sadly, I don't know much more than that. Right now, I'm just banging my head against the wall.
I think he is depressed, Blunders. I mean, he fell in love, and I think he had that feeling of love, and then he found out that he was in love with a monster, and I feel like he feels robbed of his love. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like he's looking back, and he wants... He's sad that he lost that love that he thought was real, despite it not being real. Who are the Stone Wardens? I think we've heard of the Stone Wardens, but...
Master blacksmiths. If you think something can be forged,
shit.
They've likely already found a way to do it. They have their methods, passed down from generation to generation by oral tradition. Outsiders rarely, if ever, gain access to their craft.
Oh, I hope... I hope he doesn't need some very specific Dalrita to do this, because I killed some of them. What do you want to do next?
Well, since the Stone Wardens are all Dalriata, my hands are tied. Vrel is the only person from the tribe that I know.
Oh no.
The Dalriata selling books. That's something.
Oh, wait a minute. Del is the one in town.
I was planning to ask her about the legends myself.
Okay, this is good.
Maybe you could do it for me? Urfir will clobber me with his hammer if I shirk my work again.
I'll do it for you.
Thank you. I hope Vrel will be able to tell us more.
All right, Vrel was the bookkeeper, not Vran. I thought it was Vran, the lady we killed. Vrel was the bookshop keeper, the lady that sells the porn. Also open a shop. Oh, what's he got here? Haymaker crown. Let's see. For $1,000. Titan's armor. The flame guard burns enemy when successfully parried. Restores 100 stamina on killing blow. Sharpening stones. Ooh, he doesn't have any titanium though. I'm gonna buy everything he has. Oh my god, he's got wood. Frost shard. I'm gonna buy all of his leather too. I'm gonna buy all of these. Oh fuck, we spent $13,000. I don't think I have anything to sell except for this and this and this and okay. Other than that, we don't have anything to sell. Oh, we never put my pants back on, by the way. All right, let's go ahead and put our pants back on. Good. We did spend $10,000 upgrading our gear, but we are currently at 81% magical crit and 277% spell power. So we're in good shape. Let's see. Boar mentioned the heart that defies. Wait, is that the quest we're doing right now? Boar mentioned the Stone Warden smithing techniques. I should talk to Kavor. Okay, I don't think that we killed Kavor. I do remember those guys. You know what? Let's go ahead and power up a bonfire. And we will go ahead and fuel it. And then we'll fast travel. Let's go do this one down. You know what? Let's do this one and then we'll go this way. So the Kavor was the guy that we met on the side of the road before we went up and killed the huge ogre. I don't think we killed those guys. I don't think those were any of the people that we were attacked by and were forced to defend ourselves from. So let's go talk to them. Just continue to work our way in this way. We are level 40. We're halfway to 41. Well, let's go ahead and follow the map marker straight this way. They should be over the hill down here. We did stay the night with these guys. They seemed like good blokes, as people might say, maybe in Australia. I don't know. Okay, yep, we didn't kill these guys. Let's go ahead and talk with Kavor. I heard that a store warden can forge a heart.
And where'd you hear a tale like that?
A local blacksmith named Boar told me he's the one that needs a new heart.
Didn't know our stories had traveled so far. The Camelosians prefer to call us heartless beasts only capable of destruction. But I suppose a tale about creating a heart in the fires of a forge is something only another blacksmith would believe and appreciate. So, that Beor, tell me about him.
He lost his heart to a fae. You know what? Maybe it's better I don't tell about the fae. He tried forging a new heart, but it didn't work.
He used iron, didn't he?
Probably.
Iron's too brittle. Steel's no better. It's cold, lifeless. To forge a heart, you need metal that is alive. You need a metal that will sing as your heart sings when you see the smile of a loved one.
Have you ever forged a heart? Ooh, weird steel. So what we need is weird steel.
It's the only metal fit for such a task. But weird steel alone isn't enough. It must be woven with ethereal cobwebs, threads that will give the heart its strength. Bring me those and I'll forge the heart. After that, it will need to be filled. But that task will fall to you.
Yo, can he forge an arm? That's such a good question. Weirdstone. Is this on my... Hold on. Whoops. I should have gone back in here. This quest is the heart that defies. Kavor told me to forge the heart, but what if I bring him the right materials? Weirdstone. I've got the cobwebs. It says that it hold on. It says that it's in the Horns of the South, but I don't... I don't see where. Maybe it won't tell me unless we go down there. Weirdstone. I also probably could check my stash. And go ahead and fuel this. Fast travel. Ooh, what are all these markers? Deserter scalps, temptation. Mirror shells. We probably could turn some of those in. Let me see if I have any weirdstone. There's no way I don't have weirdstone. Let's see. By weight, probably. It would be magic, armor, jewelry, potions, consumable, crafting, likely. Mirror shells. Let's see. Feathers, fey blood, meteorite ore. Wait. God damn it. You guys are not going to believe what I've done. There we go. Crafting. It would be probably in handicrafting. Weird stumpwood. Rock jade. Burn skin. Copper ore. Living stone. Gold maggot. Jute fiber. Bloodstone. Iron ore. Sharpening. None of this up here looks like stone. Red cap, infected skin. I don't think it's going to be down here. I've got weird plasm. Probably not going to be in cooking and in common. Oh my fucking god. I have 21 weird stones right here in my inventory. I got it. Let's go ahead and go back. Fuel up, fast travel, and we'll just go ahead and boink down here. You know what? Let's go this way. I got a bunch of dudes. Guys, you know what? I actually need to kill these guys for their swords. I think I just missed him. Okay. Yo, that guy tried to drink a potion. You might not like it, but this is what 87% critical strike chance looks like. Hey, bud. Yeah, I gotta loot their shit. We gotta sell. I'm gonna sell everything back. I'm just gonna grab their weapons. Iron teeth, monster toes. I need their toes. I don't think we need to kill the bear. Listen, bear, I've got no quarrel with you. Wait, are we going the right way? We gotta go back to the road over here. Well, these guys should be down here on the right. Alright, should everything this guy needs, he can make us the heart. Then he said we need to fill it. I wonder what we're gonna fill it with. Probably blood. I got everything, baby. I got the weird steel and the cobwebs.
Give me a moment to find the right song. I haven't lost my touch. Here, your friend will have a strong, beautiful heart. At least in terms of craftsmanship. The rest is up to you. The heart is just an empty vessel. It needs to be filled to start beating.
Filled with what?
Life, of course.
Ooh.
The heart must be full of life to start beating. But we'll talk about that when you return.
Okay, what do I need to do?
Well, there are two ways. Through death, or through sacrifice.
Oh, shit. Sacrifice.
You can pour some of your own life into the art. It'll weaken you, sure, but I'd say some sacrifices are worth making. Besides, I believe it will give you another kind of strength. Something far more valuable than what you've lost.
Oh, shit.
If you want to fill it up with the energies of things you kill, just hold it up when you fight. It will collect life, and at some point, will give you a sign that it's beating again.
Oh.
Come to me and I'll bind life to the heart. If you decide to fill it with your own energy, just tell me.
We're gonna have to...
Either way, come back with either a full heart or when you make up your mind.
I'm gonna have to... Oh my god. I'm gonna lose 30 max health. I'm gonna give him my essence.
Of course. Ah, this part never gets old.
Wait, what part?
Remember, don't resist it. Let go of your instincts and focus on the heart. You'll feel a bit weak afterward, but don't worry. Strength can always be rebuilt. Here, feel how warm it is. It will serve Bayor well.
Oh, shit. Let's go, baby. Fast travel back up here. We gonna fix him straight up, chat. We're gonna fix him straight up. I've lost... I wonder what I got for it, though. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. What did we get? Oh my god, we definitely lost... we definitely lost some health. What did we get? How do I tell... Let's see. I can fill up my own life. Shit, I don't know. I don't know. We definitely lost the health, but I don't know what we got in return. I think all I got was a handshake. I thought I'd never hear the day. Killa says, I need your toes. It's just for a quest. All right, we need to collect up those delicious little monster toes. Guys, I've jumped off that thing 37 times and have never died. Not a single time. That's a bug. Let's get a bug reporting. Great. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. I think I might have missed the... Okay. Let's try not to... Let's try not to suck. Oh, but you had 30 more HP. True. Health diff. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. I wonder if there's... Ooh, there is another way to get down there. I just hop on here and then boink.
Watch yourself. You're just in time. The forge is ready.
I'm about to fill you with my essence. I spoke to Stoneward and he managed to forge a new heart for you.
What? That's amazing. What materials did he use? What else was needed? Did he tell you how to make it? Oh my. I have so many questions.
Yeah, I know, Mello, I know.
But those can wait. First things first. For this, I will need your help, my friend. Once more, as always. So, shall we begin?
Lie down, close your eyes, and don't worry. Kavor made sure the new heart is strong.
Okay, then. Let's see if those Stone Warden legends have a grain of truth in them.
That's right. Lay down, close your eyes, and I will put it inside of you.
Suppose that's it. Surprising how simple it is to look into someone's heart and tear it out, isn't it?
Great. You submitted the bug report. They came back and asked if I had 30. That's a good question. How do you feel?
It's different. Everything looks a bit like it's mired in fog. But I don't feel bad. In fact, I feel good. I feel stronger. I guess more will become clear with time. For now, I'll just have to wait and see. The measure of my debt to you is 2 hearts. I don't know how a man could ever repay something like that.
I know how.
I'll be going back to work. Visit me sometime. Don't be a stranger.
Okay. I'm gonna... Oh,
something for me to look at?
Yep. Does he have anything else? Okay. I gotta go talk to... I guess we're... do we just wait? Maybe I wait and go back to him? I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna rest until the morn. And then we'll go back. That wasn't 24 hours, but...
Come back if you've the
okay.
coin.
And... Talk to Ulfer? Can we talk about the expedition?
Eor's fully recovered. He's doing well and making his own decisions. He doesn't need an old man hovering over him anymore.
Guess what, team?
And, well, to be honest, I've been waiting for this moment. I'm proud of him. But you didn't hear that from me. You've done right by me, so I'll give you some advice. This whole expedition is madness. But as they say, sometimes there's method in madness. And I'll admit, I'm glad these old bones can still be useful. I might not think much of our Lord, but I won't turn my back on him when he needs help. This isn't just about him. It's about our home. I'll do whatever I can for Kuanacht. Tell Yvain he can count on me, even if it's the last journey I'll ever take.
Got it, team. Let's go. We did it. We did it. Guess what time it is? It's time. I've spoken with everyone. It's time to return to Yvain with all of the answers. Wow. Listen, they said it couldn't be done, guys. But here we are, doing it. We're going to go talk to Yvain and see if we can go ahead and kick off this adventure. There's no chance that he does. He's going to ask me to go with him. I'm hoping this is the thing that... Ooh. You know what? Here's my prediction. He's going to ask me to go with him, but I'm going to tell him I need the shield. There has to be a way to get a shield, to get that shield off the Menhir without having to kill everybody in this town. I have to believe that I will have a dialogue option that will allow me to... He's going to give me the shield, and I'm going to go search for the Holy Grail with him.
The less attention, the better.
All right, here we go. Hey, bud. About the companions
What
for your
news?
journey.
The people I told you about. Have any of them agreed to join me on the quest for the Holy Grail?
2 of them have agreed to join.
Well done. Naturally, I would have preferred to bring them all, but 2 will make fine company. Perhaps along the way, we'll meet others willing to lend us their skills. After all, I can hardly believe you're the only one bold enough to roam the world in search for adventure. You've done me a great favor, so allow me to repay you. Before I depart, know this. You brought change to Kuanacht and earned my deepest gratitude. Let my repayment be the blessing my lineage received from King Arthur himself.
Yes. Give me that shield.
Be the shield that watches over Kuanacht.
Oh.
As House Terion has done for generations.
Yes. Wait. Oh my God. Yes. We're getting to the second piece. Oh boy. Oh boy. Bequeath the shield upon me.
I am his oath, the weight of duty that shields the faithful.
We're about to be bequeathed. Bind the soul to the stone.
I am the wall between order and ruin.
Yes. Yes. I'm going to be more powerful than you could possibly ever imagine. I'm going in the blood bubble.
You can't just allow for things like that to happen. Not ever again. Not when the kingdom is beginning to find its way. You're the king, and that comes with a whole lot more responsibility. You can't let people like Merlin do what they want, even if their intentions are pure. You must see the danger now.
The memory of Seawall is my burden. Harder to bear than I'd like to admit. But I've realized that his story is what happens when power answers to no one.
Then do something so that a tragedy like that never happens again.
Palamedes, you've always spoken your mind, even when I didn't want to hear it. You've stood beside me through the darkest days and fought not for glory, but for Avalon and its people.
I have done only what I believe was right, nothing more.
Yes, and that made me realize that Merlin was wrong. The legacy I leave won't endure through the legend of a single man, whether it's me or anyone else. I decided to give my sword to the Horns of the South, to bind them not to me, but to the people. But Avalon needs more than that. It needs structures, memory, and resistance to corruption. It needs the foundation of something greater than any one of us.
A shield?
Yes. One to guard Avalon, even from itself. You've proven yourself time and again, so my shield is yours, Palamedes. Not just to wield, but to become. Let your bloodline anchor what my reign could not.
And you believe I am worthy of such a responsibility? I will not fail you, my king.
Don't carry this burden for me, Palamedes. You never have. Carry it for Avalon. And may your name be a blessing upon this land for generations to come.
I got goosebumps, okay? I got goosebumps right now. We now have the shield of Palamedes. Holy shit. Why does he sound like Darth Vader?
Now I understand.
Hold on.
The shield isn't an object.
Mm-hmm.
It's the bloodline itself. But I also remember the shield was meant to resist. Not enemies, not blades, but corruption, compromise, cowardice. Palamedes understood that. Nothing I've seen here reminds me of him. Nothing resembles the kingdom we were trying to build. Lord Yvain, a joke of a man.
Wow.
A mere shadow of his ancestor. Not worthy of his title, nor of leading his people.
Oh, shit. I'm about to be critical. Okay, aren't you being a bit harsh?
I tried to build something lasting. Something that wouldn't depend on me to survive. I distributed power, tied it to oaths, not blood. Gave regions autonomy, left behind symbols to bind them. But what we've seen so far, that's not a kingdom. That's theater. People playing at being lords and commanders, taking on roles they don't even understand.
Oh, shit. Okay, well, here we go. What is it Denholm and Yvain don't understand?
All I've seen here is fear. Indecisive men wearing the mask of power. But their power comes from symbols they don't even understand. And when a decision needs to be made, they hesitate.
This is true.
When danger appears, they flinch. Denholm, commander of Camelot's forces, is incapable of acting without direct orders. Yvain, a descendant of Palamedes, yet too weak to stand against choices that harm his people.
This is all true.
Their fear breeds indecision. If you cannot choose, you cannot protect. And if you cannot protect, Avalon rots.
Damn, but Yvain did choose to seek the Grail. This has to come from something. Yeah, but it was too late, though. It was too late by now.
It was you the men here responded to. And you who rekindled it. You did all the work. Turned the situation into something Yvain could exploit. Without that, Kuanacht would still be waiting. For what? A miracle? That's why I have to come back. Without us, without hands that act, this land just waits and rots.
You told him Merlin may disagree. What did you mean?
Merlin wanted me to become a symbol. But I realized that one person, one myth, won't be enough. This kingdom needed more. It needed to stand on stronger foundations. And so, I left mementos behind, to serve as cornerstones for various facets of the kingdom. It seems we were both wrong about this.
Wow. You make it all sound obvious, but this is a rather complex political situation.
Yes, the situation is complex. But that is precisely the burden of a leader. Complexity does not excuse paralysis. And yet they sit in deadlock, doing nothing, while the world around them fractures.
Wow. What would you do in this situation?
Turn every resource toward understanding why the weirdness is returning and stopping it. Hiding in Camelot is cowardice. Staying here? Stupidity. But what I would do doesn't matter. This is precisely why Palamedes was made Avalon's shield. To judge for himself what serves the people. Even if it meant standing against me.
Why do you think your kingdom isn't prospering?
We gave our people peace. But they've come to take it for granted. Perhaps those who live without struggle grow soft, and in comfort, they let go of their values. Symbols, without the will to uphold them, are little more than ornament.
Except for the symbol of the shield, what did Palamedes receive?
I named his bloodline the Shield of Kuanacht, and granted them dominion over this menhir, with full autonomy. The land here is among the richest in Avalon. This place was meant to stand as a counterweight to Camelot's rising power.
So what do we do now?
Well, my friend, they still call me the once and future king. Still hold feasts in my name. Feasts won't save them, but action might. We've wasted enough time. Let's move to the Forlorn Swords and find my crown.
Shit! Act 3.
Make me whole. It's the last hope for this wretched kingdom of ruin.
Well, well, well. Are you guys ready? We can go open the door now to Act 3. Let's see what the quest updates to. Lord Yvain gave me the location of the Shield of Palamedes. I need to locate the last piece of Arthur's soul. Let me go back to the quest here. A world to win. Oh boy. I thought this would I thought that would go away. I thought he gave me the thing. I wonder if I have to go Hold up. Let's go out. Let's go outside. As we all know, outside is the other way. It's Does anybody know where the fuck outside is? Outside is this way. Yes.
Just keep your head down.
Ow. All right, we'll go this way. Well, we've been really threading the needle on this one, though. You know what I mean?
Are you sure you want to do this? You can still back out. Camelot will surely forgive you for this insubordination.
I have no other choice. I will either return with the Grail or die in the attempt. Nothing can change my mind.
Fine. Do as you will. I'll gladly hear people's reactions to their own lord abandoning them, especially now, when all hope is fading along with the Mynheer. Don't say I didn't warn you. Look who woke up. You're a bit late, though. You missed the show. Our Lord gave a rousing speech to his subjects explaining why he's going to leave them in these dire times. I'll leave you two.
Oh,
I need
shit.
to start cleaning up the mess you made, Yvain.
Is it the opposite of outside? Yeah. Wait,
Before
inside?
I forget, some shady-looking character was looking for you.
Wait.
Didn't tell me his name, but said you're old friends.
Ooh.
Said he'll wait nearby.
It's Killadrix.
Greetings, friend of our house. What may I do for you today?
Give me the shield, brother. In my vision, I met Battlemage. You do him proud. That is not true. When are you setting out? What will happen to Killadrix?
Cannot say for certain. But I have faith that Anselm will manage. Truth be told, he's been the one keeping things in order for quite some time now. Since Maeve's passing, I've been all too aware of how much I've neglected my responsibilities. Camelot will keep the peace in my stead. And I can only hope that the people of Connacht will come to trust Denholm and his men. We may not agree on every matter, but I cannot deny Denholm's honor. When I return, it will have to be enough. And so, I thank you once more. House Terion is... no, wait. I am personally deeply indebted to you. Because of your efforts, my family has the chance to reclaim the glory it once knew.
In my vision, I met Battlemage.
I hope he supports my decision to embark on the quest for the Holy Grail. Although, in truth, it doesn't really matter. I made my decision, and I'll stand by it. Whether my noble ancestor approves or not. Well, and now you are the shield of my people. I trust you will ensure that his blessing is not squandered.
Your decision brings glory back to House Terion.
House Terion ends with me. Lady Maeve was never granted the chance to give me an heir. And I couldn't bring myself to take another wife or continue the lineage while the world I knew crumbled around me. But your words are kind. The story of my family began in glory, and in glory, it will end.
When are you setting out?
As soon as the necessary preparations are complete. With any luck, it won't take much longer. Anselm will assume my duties in my absence. He is my most trusted man, and he is respected by the people. For now, he's assisting me in gathering supplies. I do not know when or if I will return. Connacht and its people must be ready for either eventuality. Farewell.
Okay. But I still need this. Wait, did we click on this thing up here? Well, that guy was yapping. I don't know if the Connacht legend. Ooh, Brita Silver Arrow. Connacht legend. Silent protector of the people. May the memory of her deeds. Okay. We got +1 to our archery. Disgusting. Ooh, it's Killadrix.
Well, well. Look at you. Moving along nicely, aren't we? You're piecing him back together faster than I expected. We're getting closer to the end. And since you've proven yourself so capable, maybe it's time. You should have enough power now to enter his mansion. Here, go to this place and see if the door opens for you.
Arthur's mansion?
No.
If you want to know the truth about the man pulling the strings, it's time you took a look behind the curtain. It's the house of someone I once called my employer, Orin. The same one whose plans got you out of the island asylum.
What's in there?
I don't know. We stopped seeing eye to eye on certain things, and our relationship soured.
That's all you wanted?
No, not really. There's one last piece of Arthur's soul waiting for you. The third artifact. His crown, this time. You'll find it deep in the Forlorn Swords, in the capital city of Dalriata. Meet with Gerfan. He'll either attack you on sight, or explain everything patiently.
Ooh.
Depending on how he feels about... Oh, you'll see for yourself.
Okay, no surprises this time?
How would I know? I'd say going into Dalriata territory is a surprise all on its own. But don't worry, they've got bigger problems at the moment than you sneaking off with their sacred helmet.
And after that?
Once you're done, meet me at the Charred Conclave.
Ooh.
That's where we'll finish this, one way or another.
New quest, The Hidden Hand. If I want to learn more about Orin, I should visit the Old Tower. We are almost level 41. And let me track this quest. The Long Defeat. Karadok told me to meet Gerfan at the capital. Okay, that's not what we're doing. The Hidden Hand. Alright, let's go ahead and track this one. And it is over here. You know what? Let's just be lazy. We can, oh, I didn't know wait. Oh, I got a King's Soul point. So when using the King's Soul, your damage increases by 50%. I rarely ever use this thing. Finishers restore more. Dealing damage has a small chance to create a weird essence, which can be collected to regenerate the soul. If the soul is fully charged, automatically use it when you would receive lethal damage. When using the King's Soul, you deflect all incoming projectiles. When using the King's Soul, a weird sheet collects 10% of the damage dealt to you. When the King's Soul ends, you gain mana. Enemies take the amount of damage you have dealt to them when using the King's Soul once again after it ends. You create another blast of energy. Like, none of these are actually great. I feel like I'll probably use this just to fight bosses. So I'm going to take the received 50% less damage so I can just blast. Alright, there we go. Looking good. And let's fuel this. Let's go ahead and fast travel. And we'll go up here. And then we'll head north up to complete the rest of this quest. Okay, listen. I'm not here to... Okay. Well, and blast. Oh my god, that guy in the back just ate shit. That poor guy got folded. Alright, let's go ahead and head north. Actually, what's this question mark up here? There's no way that anything is undiscovered here. I bet... No way. No. There's no way we missed that down there. Okay, I gotta go check it out. We can leave no stone unturned. And this guy's getting loot on him. Oh, it's a talk. It's a talk prompt.
Oh, thank you for stopping.
Oh, God.
People usually run away when they hear me speaking to them, so that's definitely a nice, though unexpected, change. You must be really brave or really stupid. Which one is it?
Little column A, little column B. You won't find anyone braver. I'm just curious. This is the truth.
Well, that's either really smart of you or really stupid then. Who am I to judge, though?
Ooh. How are you still talking?
Your guess is as good as mine, my dear. But I've had some time to think about it, and the best I came up with is that I just did not want to die when they were hanging me, and the weirdness granted my wish. So here I am, not dead.
Though, why did they hang you?
I was a soldier under the mighty Legate Denham, and one day I decided that I didn't want to be a soldier anymore. I don't exactly remember the mission. It must have been related to either killing somebody or taking something from somebody, as they always are. It could have been a search party. To capture Thorn the Bloodbound? I forget. But I think I just couldn't. I didn't want to go there. To certain death, just to try to kill a man who fights for reasons I don't understand. To comply with orders I couldn't care less about.
Man, you know what? I get this guy. Like, I obviously don't support being a deserter, but like, relatable. So you're a deserter.
Am I, or was I, a deserter? I don't really think these things matter anymore.
I assume you wanted something from me.
Oh, I most certainly did. It may sound a bit weird, though. But since it seems I won't be moving anytime soon, I do have a small favour to ask. There's a druid's tomb nearby. I can see it from here. Almost every single night, his spirit rises from the grave and does unspeakable things with the Fae or Dryads that swarm around this place.
Oh, shit.
Good for him, but I do have to watch it, you know? And it is, let me tell you, disgusting.
Yo, he doing nasty things with the Dryads. I'm all about this. I might join him. So you want me to do what exactly?
Get rid of him, of course. He's not human anymore. All that's left is a perverse, hungry spirit, raised from its grave by the weirdness. And you must know that the weirdness can do anything. I wouldn't want to find out what it will transform this hungry spirit into when enough time passes. Honestly, I'd fear for my life. If I were still alive.
What's up, Darburito? Very chatty for a corpse. Yes. Thanks for the warning.
Sure. I'll be happy not to be able to watch it anymore. And it's not like I can close my eyes, you know?
Yo, lustful sacraments. This dude is up here clapping cheeks. Where's the cave? Okay, let's go check this out. Maybe, you know what? Let's wait till nighttime. All right, let's rest. I want to go just for science, okay? For science, I want to go see if there's any Dryad cheek clapping up here. We'll go 9 p.m. Wait, what's going on over here? Oh, we killed the guys that was in there earlier. Corpse eater. Corpse eater down. Somebody did a terrible job of looting all this. All right, where is we? Oh, it's right here. Maybe. Aha! I see. Oh, uppies. There we go. Oh, okay. I found the Fae. There will be no more cheek clapping. Guys, is that a giant bird behind me? You guys saw a big bird behind me. Am I at the place? This appears to be the place. Is it underneath though? Okay, guys. I'm not killing that guy again. What the? I didn't know the dude was coming back. I've already killed one of them dudes. Let me go ahead and drop this. We'll rest until the morning. Wait, get ambushed during the weird neck. No. What's ambushing me? Ooh, an Eldritch Reaver. Dude gonna catch these hands. Well, he's gonna catch this hand. Got it. Okay. What do we got here? Okay, we're good. It ended the quest. I don't want to fight that guy because, I mean, we can kill that guy, but it just takes, like, a little bit too much time, you know? Let's go ahead and rest until the morn. We'll sleep until 9 a.m., get my beauty sleep. Let's go back and talk to the hanged corpse. Let him know there will be no more Dryad cheek clapping up here. He's going to be so happy about this. As happy as a corpse can be. I got rid of the druid.
I saw that. Beautiful. Truly beautiful. I can't exactly repay you for making my life better, but I can give you directions to a certain stash I've prepared for myself for the darkest hour. It won't be of use to me. Just remember, you'll need a shovel.
I've got good news. I have a shovel.
Once again. They keep trying to bite my toes off, and that's really unpleasant.
I can't dig it though. You know what? Let's go. What was With Arms Wide Open? It was a Creed song, but you know what? Let's stay focused. I don't think we can do that one because we can't dig. Let's see. We were going to be working on... Can't do this one. Told me about... Oh, this is the one that Carteret gave us. Let's see if we can find this one. Wait, this one's just back up where we were. Let's go up this way. I've got some tomatoes. Wait, why is it not showing on my bar? Oh, it is. It's not though. We didn't go back down. That's where I was headed. I was trying to go. I doubt. So that door has a question mark, which means that it's a point of interest, but I don't know what it is. But I feel like we probably need to go check it out. How's my weight doing? 144 of 225. We can definitely carry a few more swords with us. Let me see if I can find a way down the rocks here. Nice and easy. Oh. Got some red caps here. These guys aren't as scary as they were back when I had 10% crit chance. Oh, hey bud. Give me them toesies. Give me them little nubbins. There we go. Be gone thought? No, those guys give me the toes. Oh, wait a minute. There's a vendor here. I wonder if this is the same. Wait a minute. God damn it. There's a cave right here and there's a vendor right there. Let's go murder everybody in the cave. Gather up all the loot. We'll sell at this vendor and then we'll go down to the next door and see what's down there. There is what appears to be a scarecrow.
What?
Shit.
It's
oh.
You're
No.
stealing from me.
This is a misunderstanding. Ooh. Oh, my perception 100% check. There was a thief.
I know that. Except I thought so it wasn't you?
No.
You're telling me someone else was here?
Yes. I swear I'm not a thief.
Oh, I want to believe you, I really do, but it's just so strange. And you're saying you saw that person? If so, where are they now? Nobody could escape me so quickly, unless...
Guys, I can slap 100% practicality checks all day. Unless they were not human exactly.
Oh, that little... Don't worry. I think I know who it was. Oh, when I catch that little sprite, I'm going to turn it into a spider and then pluck off every last one of its legs.
Oh, no.
Oh, when I catch that little sprite, I'm going to turn it into a spider and then pluck off every last one of its legs.
A line so nice we heard it twice.
Like this. Give them a finger and they'll steal your whole hand. I do not know which I detest more, liars or thieves. Oh, well. There's nothing I can do about it now, except find a better hiding place for my chest. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to make sure nothing else is missing.
Yeah, no.
Oh, you can't trust anyone these days.
I'm just going to take a little looky. Yo, he's got some sweet art in here. Picture pale. I don't want to risk it. I wonder if... Hold on. Let's go back outside and go talk to this guy. Look, I'm a bit of a merchant myself. I don't want to steal from my merchant brethren. You know what I mean? Let's go out and see if this guy's got anything good for sale. I feel a little bit bad about how whomsoever he's going to catch and turn into a spider and pluck their legs off, though. This is the guy that just caught somebody stealing his stuff.
Who's here? My favorite customer. It's always good to see a friendly face.
How's business?
Good, great, actually. I even had a customer the other day. He brought some of my very special mushrooms, and he didn't even try to haggle. And they do cost quite a lot, I think.
Special mushrooms. What is so special about them?
Oh, you see, I stole them from a grove that belongs to one nasty Spriggan. And if he caught me, I'd be dead, or worse.
And that's it? Do they have any unique properties?
None that I know of. They're just mushrooms. I mean, I'm not saying they are useless, and, well, the Spriggan might have done something to them. Spiteful piece of work that he is, but I don't think so.
The voice doesn't match his body. I think he's a small guy with a small voice. Like, he's just wearing a giant backpack. Let's see. Why risk your life for them?
Because that's what makes them special. If I got them from anywhere else, they'd be worthless, wouldn't they?
Do you tell that to all your customers?
Well, no. The customer asked me why the mushrooms are so expensive. So I explained that they were very special. And that I gathered them under the cover of night at a place guarded by a dangerous magical being.
Yeah, I mean, that doesn't make them special. It makes them hard to get. You know what? The Timberwall merchants have nothing on you. I'm afraid your customer might end up feeling deceived.
I can't see why. I did not say a word of falsehood. See, this is the problem with you humans. You always hear what you want to hear, and then go around accusing everyone of deception. In truth, you're the ones who deceive yourselves.
Yeah, this guy is kind of telling half-truths. He are technically the truth, right? It's like the technically the truth subreddit, but he's definitely lying.
I'd just be grateful if you didn't try to sell me any weapons, or nails, or buckets with iron handles. It's not that I have anything against things made of iron. I simply don't condone violence, that's it.
Let's see. Let's see what he's got. Mandrake, burdock root, white button, feral charm, weapon relic. It's just a bunch of weapon relics. Can't use it, can use it. All right, let's go ahead and sell from stash. Go to weapons. Well, we don't want to sell from stash. We just want to sell from our own body. Machete. The bow can go. All of those can go. I don't think we really have anything else that I need to really... Oh, you know what? I do have some garbage. I can sell this guy. We'll keep those there.
Have a safe journey.
All right, let me go down here. I think there was another door down here that had the question mark on it. I have no idea what this leads to, but we're going to go in and find out. Okay, we're not going to go in and find out. It's the... Oh, I can go in. I have the shield. Knock, knock, mother fluffers. The shield daddy is coming in. This is the tomb of Sir Gawain. He looks like the Hey What You Buying guy from Resident Evil. I don't really think I ever played many of the Resident Evil games. I guess I probably should. Ooh, new quest. His heart was greener than something. What was that? Let's see. His heart was greener than mine. I found a strange crypt. If I keep moving forward, I might stumble upon something interesting. All right. Hopefully by interesting, you mean loot. There is a... Oh, this guy. Ooh, it's a curl guest. Ooh, these are the little bouncy boys. Yo, the talent that lets you reduce somebody's stamina when you crit is ridiculously strong. You would do the Resident Evil 1, 2, 3 remakes and then do 7 and 8. Let's go down here. Yo, we going deep in the tomb. What do we find? We found a dryad. Well, there goes your wolf, dryad. Good luck. Ooh, no stamina. Sorry to hear about that. Yes, where's your body? Yes, give me your weird plasm and your cobwebs. There is no loot down here. I'm gonna charge blaster. One shot your wolf. I was reading chat. Ooh, we got them acorns. All right, we're heading deeper into Sir Gawain's tomb. Seems to be a bunch of... Oh, I got swirly lights down here. I got some swirly dudes. If this is a charging his laser beam guy... Oh. Okay, well... Oh, we fell down here. Let's finish this guy. Please do not blast me. You made a weird burping noise. Alright, fine. I'll chain lightning everybody. Ooh. Give you another chain lightning. Ow. Get ready for bonks. And bonks. Oh god, they're actually hitting me? There's no way. I need the shells for a quest. We still have an outstanding Marrowgas shell quest. I think we just got the one we needed. Alright, let's go check out the lights. Let's see what this is all about. We don't appear to be able to interact with them. There is one here, and I've got some more glowy lights over here. Let's go ahead and make the old shoop the whoop. There's a person down here. Hopefully I talk to them and not fight them. Oh god, please tell me I get your armor. Please tell me. Sir Bertolac, hand over your armor.
Ah, a visitor. It has been a while since we've had one, hasn't it, my dear Gawain? Will I need to carry the bones of my only companion to his resting place today? Or could it be that this is the day when our souls are finally laid to rest?
Wow. Who are you?
I am Sir Bertolac, Wanderer. I keep watch over the cursed, restless sleep of dearest Sir Gawain. He is dear to me now, but long ago, I thought little of him. An honorless, arrogant whelp he seemed to me. But when I struck him down, and saw him look up at me in quiet wonder as he drew his last breath, I understood then that we were the same. Both tools in the hands of those with power, afterthoughts in the games they played.
Wow. Those with... Yeah, who is he talking about? I bet he's talking about Merlin.
The endless, hateful dance of a pair of siblings so alike, they were a mirror of each other. The Lady Morgaine had me believe I was meant to cut short the reckless, unruly ways of her brother's knights, to prove he let them act without honor. She said she only wished to be heard. But as I sat here, forgotten, I came to understand. She wanted Arthur to hurt, as she had been made to hurt.
Wow. You said Sir Gawain was cursed.
With cunning, with expedience.
I have this curse.
He was given a choice. Die with honor, or live without it. But is a choice truly a choice if its only purpose is deception? Gawain chose life, yet I struck him down. And in the end, he got neither life nor death. Only suffering. And me, the only one left to remember.
Wow. So he could have chose between living with dishonor or dying with honor. He chose to live with dishonor, but this guy killed him. He was like, no, listen, I'm gonna help you make this decision. And then he probably stabbed him in the throat. Let's see, how can your souls be put to rest?
Challenge me, Wanderer. End my lonely vigil. And after I fall, take up my axe. Give my dear Gawain one last duel and one final death. If you are the one the Lady Morgaine truly meant to punish, then at last we may find our rest. Now, will you fight?
I will give you the death that you seek. I challenge you, Sir Bertolac.
So be it. May the one who falls find peace.
Oh, that guy tried to sucker punch me. Oh, he's the thick boy. Oh, he's not thick enough, though. And he's not fast enough either. I'm a cunning duelist. Oh, he potioned. Okay, I didn't know. Oh my god. Ah! Okay, that... If I had 30 more health, that would have never happened. Son of a bitch. Alright, I'm gonna go fuck this dude up. Okay, I didn't know. I didn't know, chat. I didn't know he could do that. Doesn't seem fair. Yep. Not this time, bud. Not this time. Ow. Fine. I'm gonna use the RDP. I'm using my RDP. Ooh, he's eating some RDP. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill him in the RDP. Look at this. Bonk. Ah! Jesus. Okay, bud. Here, I'm gonna eat a food just in case. I keep missing him. I would do more damage if I hit him more. Yo, go ahead and potion, asshole. Ooh, am I poisoned? Am I poisoned? I don't know where that shot went. There you go. Oh my god. I got all of their gear. Yes. Yes. What do we do now? Have they been laid to rest? I don't know what's next. I'm so excited. I got all their gear. The weight of honor, we didn't do. The hidden hand, no. The temptation, we didn't do. I think that's it. I think oh, we have some memories. We have some Arthur memories. I don't know if there's anything else that we have to do here. Can't touch this. Can't touch that. I don't think we can actually use anything we just looted. Decreases incoming damage when your stamina is below 15. Stamina, stam regen. Stamina, stam regen. Yeah, it's a bunch of shit. Target has a 25% chance. Okay. Hitting a target has a chance to restore stamina. Yeah, it's all like melee. It's all like melee garbage, guys. I have no idea what the next step of this quest was. I don't even remember what it was called. But I think we finished it. Okay, first of all, this is not mage cheese, okay? I am a level 100 magic battle magi. I'm the battle magi I always wanted to be in Skyrim, but I could only ever get through the first 4 hours of Skyrim before I got bored. Let's go out this way. No, I haven't ruined Elden Ring for myself yet with Mage Cheese, but I might, Trevelyan. I might. I've been watching some Night Raid. Oh.
Your Majesty.
Who's this?
It's an honor to have you among us again.
What?
Thank you for helping me find my way back to your knight. I regret not doing a better job of guarding him.
Who are you?
My name is Fianola.
Fianola?
I'm here on behalf of the Royal Geographers. I was sent to do, well, quite a lot of work, actually. And as useful as it would be, the wordness never blessed me with an extra set of hands. Say, Traveler, how would you feel about joining the oldest, most prestigious guild in Avalon?
Yeah, fuck it, I'll join.
Good, because you've already started. You found what was lost and opened a new path. What better way to prove yourself as a true geographer in the making?
I only have one requirement. Don't give me quests that don't have quest markers on the map, and I'll do whatever you want. I'll do every quest you give me. Just don't do me like that. She reminds me a little bit of the Green Lady from Baldur's Gate 3. What do the Royal Geographers have to do with the Knights of the Round Table?
Everything. Our most important mission is preservation of Avalon and the pillars it was built on. We were sworn to protect the tombs of the first knights, but they were lost to us. There were rumors that the tombs were sealed, and only King Arthur could open them. Turns out, a rumor was true after all.
How do you know Arthur is with me?
I'm a Pict. I can sense the wordness and the spirits within it. I knew you weren't alone when I saw you emerge. The soul you carry, however weak it may appear, is deeply connected to the wordness, and to Avalon itself. Souls like that are rare. Besides, only the one who wields the power of Excalibur within could open this tomb, and that is rarer still.
Of course she's floating gray, she's a Pict. Let's see. About your guild. If it's so prestigious, I have heard of it. Let's just do it.
You use our maps, don't you? Our work is vital, but often unseen. For centuries we've roamed this island, charting its every corner and noting the dangers that unsuspecting travelers might face. You should be more appreciative, you know.
After so many centuries, is there anything left to explore in Avalon?
Avalon's nature is ever-shifting, ever-changing. The wordness transforms not only living beings, but the land itself. Some places become unreachable, while others that appear are new to us. And there are those that have been forgotten, waiting to be rediscovered and brought into the light.
The guild accepted a Pict?
Why wouldn't they? My kin are familiar with the wordness in a way others can't be. With the fog thickening, we can reach places that have become inaccessible to most.
Tell me about... Ooh, there's more... I think I know where there's another tomb.
But let's not get ahead of ourselves. The other tombs are scattered across Avalon, hidden and sealed, waiting for the one who can call the knights back. Let your soul guide you. Find them, and I will find you.
What if Sir Gawain just wanted peace?
Want peace, but it rarely comes easily. The knights swore to protect Avalon, and now they have the chance to fulfill that oath. Sir Gawain will find his peace, as will you, and his majesty. But it will take effort from all of us. A strong king means a strong Avalon, and for that, he needs his knights.
How exactly would that strengthen Avalon?
Is like a web. Without strong threads to hold it together, it tears apart, and chaos follows. Every soul wandering Avalon is one of those threads. But the ones who shaped it, their threads are the strongest. King Arthur and his knights once brought peace to Avalon. Their very presence helps to calm the turmoil, even now.
There was another knight in Gawain's tomb. He was green.
Sir Bertilac, from Gawain's executioner to his protector. There's no need to worry about him. His soul walks Avalon freely now, shining bright. All of Morgaine's darkness has lifted. I'm sure he and Sir Gawain will cross paths again, this time without the shadow of a curse between them. You've lit the way for some, now light it for the rest.
I think I know where there's another tomb. Where was it? It was by... There. It actually was by the Wicker Man. Holy tits. It was... Forlorn Swords, Northern Gate. It was down in this hole. It was in this hole somewhere. Let me go check that. Let me see if I can put a bonfire. No, let me go up top. And I'm pretty sure that I had a shield symbol for the lock. We gotta drop off all this armor too. Let's go. What's my easiest way? We'll go ahead and go up top. And are we really heavy? 173. All right, I think I can handle a little more weight. What we'll do is go up here. Drop the bonfire, place it, level up, attributes, and perception will give us some more crit. Let's go ahead and get a little more crit. In our skill tree, I always keep forgetting where we left off. I think we were working on perception, and I think we were taking the things that make it critical hits, increase movement speed, fully restore stamina. Where's the one that I wanted to do? It was critical hits, reduce the target stamina. There we go. All right, there we go. All right, so our crits. Whoa. RDP is here. RDP is here. Let me talk about Gawain.
I'd rather not speak of him, but I suppose I owe him that much. Morgaine and I, we shared only half our blood, yet both inherited the worst of our father's traits. Pride, arrogance, stubbornness. I was angry at her for humiliating me yet again, and angry at Gawain for falling so easily into her trap. He was never the perfect knight, nor did he try to be. But he was brave and bold, and he didn't deserve to become a pawn in our quarrel. I should have taken more of an interest in his fate. But there was always something more pressing, until I ran out of time. Although, if you think about it, we did end up sharing similar fates.
Okay, did you know about the mission of the Andraste? Yeah, this one is going back a ways.
How could I? It took place after my death, and I was not summoned back when it happened. Yet I believe they did what had to be done. If the Four-Dweller was a threat, one that could neither be questioned nor studied, then he had to die. You do not understand how dreadful these creatures are. Even with the weirdness weakened, they remain formidable foes. We cannot fault these people for defending themselves.
Okay. I don't think we need to rest. Do we have anything delicious to cook up? Apple oatmeal. Delicious. And that's about it. Is it rest time? It's not rest time. All right. I think we've caught up on all of our whispers. Does anybody remember what we were doing? Oh, I want to go see if that other tomb is up there. Come in here. Fuel it up. We are down to 230 cobwebs. We might have to do a little bit of web farming. Let's go fast travel here. I gotta jump down in that little hole up here. This is gonna lead us, I think, to Act 3. I'm not ready to do that yet. Now, if I remember correctly, we're gonna go down this way. I'm gonna jump in this hole safely. And there's gonna be a tomb somewhere on the edge of this. I remember seeing the lock on it. It had the shield of Palamedes, and I remember thinking to myself, I gotta I gotta come back here once I have the Shield of Palamedes. It was in the Wickerman hole. We haven't actually, like, probed the Wickerman hole in a little while, so there might be something that we've unlocked or opened up in here. Also, if there is any of the weird people in here, we'll kill them because they drop like 10 or 15 cobwebs apiece. Yes, these people right here. Boink. The weird spawns. There we go. We've been really blowing cobwebs, so... 7 cobwebs. Oh my god. The stun from the crits is so nuts. Like when they lose all their stamina. Like that guy's just curled up in a ball back there because he's got no stamina. And then he just let me blast him. Wow, level 42 just like that, baby. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. All right, that is a good bit of cobwebs there. I don't actually see the... Hold on, let me take a lookie. There's no way I was mistaken. It was down in this corner. Oh, okay. First of all, I'm a righty. I think that's in right there. Willie, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday, bud. All right, we've got some more weirders down here. I mean, ow. Okay, I didn't know that dude was going to hit me for all my health like that. We loaded up on the cobbies right now. I don't know what we're supposed to do with the Wicker Man. We haven't been able to do anything with it, but I think this might be another tomb here. Wow, 13 cobwebs. All right, and bonk. Oh shit, I need all 3 of them, don't I? Oh boy. Oh, you know what? It's all coming. Okay, this was a waste of time. We're gonna have to go ahead and bonk out of here. Let's go ahead and level up. Attributes and spirituality for some spell power and mana regen. And in our skill tree, we're gonna go back to perception, spirituality, general buffs. Actually, this one might not be that bad. I'll take that one. We'll grab this one. So that's a little extra mana regen for all the dead bodies. I'm embarrassing the mobs. I know. Look, I'm not trying to. Fast travel. If that's the case, let's go ahead and fast travel. Let me look at something real quick. What quest were we working on? This one. This one here. He told me to meet in the capital of the Forlorn Swords. I don't think there was anything else. Okay, let's see if I can find this quest. Okay, it is back there. All right, let's go do this one first. Killadrix gave us this one. I want to kind of wrap up everything before we go into the next area. This one doesn't show up on my mini-map, but it is right up here. This might be up where the cheek-clapping druid was. In a similar area. Notice how it's not on my navigational bar, which is a little weird. Well, let's go ahead and follow this road all the way up here. There is a question mark up here. Oh, I've got some people that need a good murdering. Also, weird stumps. They could follow them in. Is everybody else looking for some of this, bud? Because guess what? I've got a pocket full of these shit. I'm gonna take his sword. I don't... there we go. Good. Let's loot this. What's going on up here? How did we not uncover this, guys? We have been around this place so many times. Oh, we did loot here. And let's check the druidic shrine. Then we'll check that note. I'm gonna go ahead and give these folks... I'm gonna give them my meat. There we go. Experience 2,300. We were already like a third of the way to 43. And we have a fit. Okay, listen. I got no quarrel with you. I just need to get in that door. That guy doesn't hit very hard at all. Pop it. Lock it. Drop it. This is the gates of knowledge, chat. The gates of knowledge.
Greetings, my king.
Oh, shit.
If you're seeing this message, it means Caradoc has fulfilled his task, and the wheel of destiny has begun to turn. I am Orin, your majesty's devoted servant, and the apprentice of your friend Merlin. Nothing would bring me greater joy than meeting you face to face. Alas, that must wait, for our paths have yet to cross, though I hope it will be soon. In the meantime, please treat my home as your own. Make yourself comfortable. Rest from your hardships, and seek the knowledge you require. And you, brave vessel, remember to heed your lord, King Arthur, now and always.
You guys heard the man? Oh, crap. What do you guys think is in here? Oh, it's a bunch of food. Bunch of empty mugs. Ale. I could use some booze. I feel like we have an alchemy in a little bit. Big pot, mug. Wait a minute. This guy was like, hey, partake of all of my stuff, but like he doesn't even have a lot of stuff. Oh, that guy does not look happy. What do we got in here? I'll take your meat and your booze. Oh, shit. Are you guys ready to go into the sex dungeon? Because that is definitely what's down here.
My king.
Shit.
I understand that what Merlin and I have done was against the laws of nature. I know how many brave knights gave their lives, so we could find a way to...
Wait. Nope.
Their sacrifice was not in vain. With you here, Avalon has a chance to become a true paradise. And now, I believe I've found the way to make it happen.
It's a book sex dungeon, Roofish. It's where all the books go. Ooh, what do you got here? We got some cabbage. Yes. Bear pelts. Thank you. Take all of this. We have some iron. I wouldn't mind looting a little titanium. That seems to be the thing holding me back from, like, just gigaing out my gear. Ooh, you guys ready for a lore moment? Hold up. I have a looting moment, and then we'll do a lore moment. Orange Journal Part 2. Let's see if we can find Part 1. You know, we could Quentin Tarantino it, where we kind of, like, do it backwards. Hold on. Was it... Hold on. I'm looking for Part 1 in here. Aha. Oh, that's Part 3. Part 1's got to be back upstairs. Hold on. Let's do these in order. Okay? We're not assholes. Part 1 has to be up here on a table, right? Like, there's no... Oh, there was a table right here. Part 1. Oh, we checked those. That's Part 1 right there. Nope. There we go. Orange Journal Part 1. Oh, boy. I hope you guys are ready to get fucking lored right now. Sorry for the F-bomb. Izzy, how are ya? Oh, it's the Book Talk Dungeon. Well, I hope you guys are ready for story time with Killa. This is Part 1 of 3, Orange Journal. Today, once again, I was asked to summon the king. They claimed that the Civil War was reason enough to bring Arthur back, to restore order. All my arguments were in vain. I warned them, the more often we wake him, the worse his state becomes. Naturally, the Knights of the Round Table were quick to remind me of Merlin's binding oath, that when they call upon me, it's my duty to summon the once and future king. So I did as commanded, and yes, it's true that Arthur's appearance struck fear into the hearts of his enemies. No surprise there. Arthur no longer resembles who he once was. He appeared as little more than a twisted heap of flesh, unable to speak, growling and waving his fist. Thankfully, that was enough to crush the rebellion before it could take root. Afterwards, I spoke with Lancelot. He agreed that Arthur's summoning must be halted, at least until I could find a way to bring him back in his true form. Personally, I believe Merlin's method deserves a second look. It was he who instructed me to call upon the king according to aspects suited to the crisis at hand. It's hard to accept the idea that my master may have been wrong, but I know the nature of war and how quickly decisions are to be made when blood is on the ground. Perhaps he missed something. Perhaps he didn't have time to weigh every risk. Tearing a soul apart is powerful magic. It should never be done in haste. And yet, he swore he had no choice. The only difference is, I have time. and I intend to use it. All right. We know where number 2 is. Number 2 is here. Yep. There's been a shift among the knights of the Round Table. Today, yet another Lancelot came to me, demanding I summon the king. Once again, my arguments fell on deaf ears. I told him it's too soon. I still don't have a way to restore him in full. He didn't believe me when I told him the state of the king appeared in last time, but I was bound by oath, so I obeyed. Arthur returned, broken beyond use. He couldn't support the knights this time, could barely remain upright. Palamedes died on the spot the moment he saw him. His heart came out from the shock. Even Lancelot finally agreed with his predecessor. The moment we left the resurrection chamber, and the rest of the knights went off to plan their next campaign, a stranger ran up to me. Took me a moment to recognize him. It was Caradoc. My old friend, the one who once agreed to the subject of an immortality experiment back before Merlin declared that immortality was no longer enough. I was glad to see him, and even more glad for the idea he brought. He reminded me of the wording of the oath. I must answer the call of the Knights of the Round Table. But what if they can't reach me? What if they can't summon me or find me at all? Right now they use a summoning spell to call me to service. But if I can create a space where the spell cannot take hold, they'll be unable to reach me. And if so, I will not be able to answer. That would give me what I've never had, time. Time to work in peace, a way to restore the King Arthur in all of his glory and majesty he once commanded. And he still deserves. Yeah, I think this guy killed himself so that they would stop asking him to summon the king for every little problem. Does anybody remember where the back door to the sex dungeon is? Wait, this might be it. Okay. Part 3. I won't lie, my workshop hidden deep in the weirdness serves its purpose brilliantly. Caradoc tells me the knights have tried summoning me more than once, but their calls go unheard. Good. I've had time to reflect on Merlin's methods and have come to believe my master made one critical mistake. As difficult as soul-splitting may be, it's still possible. The summoning, that should have drawn on all fragments of Arthur's soul, not just the aspects we happen to need at the time. When the knights needed Arthur the warrior, we called upon Excalibur. When the Dalrieta stirred, we reached for the crown. Why, Merlin? Why did you ever think that was a good idea? What made Arthur who he was the fact that he was whole. We cannot treat his soul like a tavern platter, picking only the cut that suits our appetite. Poor Arthur, if only I'd thought of this sooner. Perhaps I could have spared him much suffering. I know my master feared that by merging Arthur's soul with the essence of the four dwellers, or rather, by awakening what was buried deep within him, we'd created something too powerful to return to its original form after death. And yes, I agree, the risk was immense, and his body too ruined to host such a return. But after consulting with Caradoc, I believe I've found a solution. What if we could free the Arthur, the four-dweller locked away beneath the island asylum? If I can convince the Red Priest to begin experiments that strengthen body and mind through the weirdness, perhaps we can create a vessel strong enough to carry all of the fragments. One capable of pulling them home. I'll ask Caradoc to scatter my writings across the asylum. Let him speak with the Pope. Let him explain that the weirdness's pure potential might just cure the Red Death, and that their research should follow this path. Soon, my king, we will meet again, and I will restore you in glory and light, even if I die trying. This is how I came to be. It's me. This is the story. This is the story of me. What if we could free Arthur, the four-dweller locked away beneath the Iron Asylum? I'll convince the priest to begin the experiment. So this is when we started this game. We were at the Island Asylum. Everything was bloody. They had been torturing people, but it looks like the priests were able to create a vessel strong enough to carry all of the fragments, and that's me. Which again forces us to kind of more like wrestle with the moral implication that the Red Priests were torturing people to death and experimenting on them, but they might have produced a vessel that could save everybody, and I don't know if that's good or bad. I think that might end up being like our final decision that we have to make is like, do we side with King Arthur in saving Avalon, despite the fact that it started with these terrible, torturous, evil origins, or do we not? Do we choose otherwise and maybe kill and destroy the fragments so that Arthur can never come back? I don't know. Killa joined a cult for the Morgan Le Fay. Okay, listen, I haven't been doing their quests. Okay. Hold on, I gotta get the lettuce out of the book talk sex dungeon. Grab all this. Yes. Yo, I bet book talk sex dungeon lettuce just hits different. Okay, I think we're good here. To save Avalon, Avalon must fall. Yeah, you know what? You know what? It might be a little bit of. It might be a little bit. The whole theme of the game has been people trying to save Avalon, or their people doing things that end up being evil, and like they're trying to do a good thing, but they always end up involved with powers that corrupt or destroy. So like the answer might be everybody, like Avalon should just fall. Like instead of using evil, instead of using magic, instead of using the Fae, instead of like trying to find all of these ways to save Avalon in ways that are destructive, we should just let like the course of nature happen and allow Avalon to fall. I don't know. Maybe that's the choice we have to make at the end. Like, does Avalon deserve to be saved if the only way we can do it is by torturing and killing people? Did we finish? I think we finished the... Oh, shit. There was a hole upstairs. You guys are not going to believe this. Oh, shit. Well, there's Milkies. If there's Milkies, count me in.
You have no idea how long I've been waiting for you, my king. I've memorized Merlin's plan for your resurrection. Yet I'm certain my master made a mistake somewhere. I just can't pinpoint quite where. The theory of revival itself, the technique for performing the ritual was flawless. After all, you always return to us. But I saw how much suffering each resurrection caused you. I wanted to find a way to bring you back to us as the person you truly wished to be.
Wow. Turn on Rage Against the Machine and burn it all down. We actually might have to do this, Icon. We're going to get Zach De La Rocha up in here, and we're just going to burn the place down. Someone get Tom Morello on the phone. Sorry, that's classic rock. Some of you young folks probably don't know those names. Yo, we got a lot of shit we can craft in here. Okay, was that the last of this quest? We were... Ooh, the crumble. Nope. Temptation. Classic rock. It's like 30 years old. I have Tom on speed dial. You know what? I'm a big fan of Tom. Well, let's see. Let me take another walk through all of these side quests that we probably can't do. I want to make sure that we've gotten everything done that we possibly could. Yo, I'm gonna go blast these dudes. Not that dude. Nope. Nope. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, shit. Guys, I can't. Wait. He's not. Nah, brother. I'll be down here. I'll be down here if you need me. Spamming campfires. Wait, why is it... Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh! Woo! Okay, that guy, he hurt my feelings. Oh, I don't have... Listen, I just don't care, honestly. Like, that guy can eat my ass. I just don't have the 10 minutes to kill him. You know what I mean? But I would like to... I can't put him on fire down, by the way. Woo! Nice try, bud. Maybe if we get a little farther away. God damn it. Watch this. I was just run out of here and he can't hurt me anymore, chat. Nice try, bud. All right. So let's go ahead and rest. No, PS, no, I did not. No, I think maybe, it was just a bug. All right, what was this temptation quest? I'm gonna look one more time through these. This one we do not have on our map. Fuck, that's on my map now. No way. That was... Hold up. Fine. Lustful Sacraments. Did we do this one? I feel like we... The Hanging Corpse told me where to find the stash values. Yeah, we can't do that one. Good. Alright, let's go up here and do this. Dunking on idiots telling me he's allowed to have a viewpoint on political issues. Yeah, that was sort of... Listen, that's just one of my favorite... One of my favorite things is telling Tom Morello in Rage Against the Machine to just shut up and play their music. That they're not allowed to have a political viewpoint. Alright, let's go do this one. Oh my god! Sorry guys, I got jump scared. But good news, I got the beef. Did you guys see that cow was trying to attack me? That was wild. Let's go this way. It's my fastest way to get there. Binaural but cow beats to scream to. Listen, you could probably start like a whole TikTok channel about that. What about binaural cow screams to beat to? Is he? I don't know. That one, you could do both. I'll let you have both of those. That cow was coming in with some serious beef. True, I had to put it down. So this quest was to find a deserter. Or somebody that they think deserted. This is interesting because we came up here yesterday and there was no... Like, we couldn't... Oh, there was a house down here that we couldn't get into. Also, somebody left their horse right here. Yeah, I'm going to gather these guys. Hey, everybody, please come to the sword donation spot over here. Nope. I need everybody within chain lightning distance. Oh, we got... Ooh, we got like 4 swords. This is going to be good looting. Yo, these guys are a little thick, though. Here we go. Yeah, these swords sell for good money right here. And I need some money so I can furnish my new house. Oh, shit. This guy was not here the other day. He is not looking good, guys. I think it's lupus. It's definitely lupus.
Please, don't hurt me. I don't
yeah,
want to
the
die.
chain lightning is real good. Are you Gert? Ascal's looking for you.
Yes, it's me. But look at me. I can't go back. It's the Red Death. I had to run to keep the others safe. My poor, sweet Beatrice. I'll never know if she gave me a son or a daughter. But I'd never risk going back to Camelot. I'll hide out here, somewhere in this abandoned village. No one will ever find me, I swear.
Man, every time I hear the word unwell, do you know what I think of? Caffeine? I'm not crazy, I'm just a little unwell. Do you know that song? It's like the only time I actually hear people unironically using the word unwell. If you promise to never go near people, I'll let you live. Get Gert's insignia.
May the All-Mother bless you. I swear, nobody will ever see me again. Take my insignia and bring it to Asgore. Tell him I was already dead when you found me.
Got it. Bada bing. Gas station taquitos. You are braver than I am, Izzy. You know what? I stopped eating gas station, like, prepared food after that one time I got food poisoning because I bought a little baggie of gas station deviled egg one time. It was a... I thought it was going to be a nice little... I thought it was going to be a nice little snacky on the road. But you know what? When you do road trips, You don't get deviled eggs. You get Funyuns and you get Slim Jims. They're literally made for road trips. Let's go ahead and drop this, fill it up, and shaboink. Let's go. It is, but I love deviled eggs. I'm just too lazy to make them. You know what I mean? Let's go drop a bunch of stuff off in the old stashy stash right here. Should be here, and weapons. We probably didn't need to. Yep, all of these go in. We'll sell those. Armor. Oh, yeah. You. We're going to put everything we're not wearing in there. That one can go in as well. That puts us at 160. You were asking for it with a deviled egg? Well, listen. Guys, I trusted the gas station people to not poison me with their deviled eggs that they obviously made with love and put into little baggies. It's like people go to a shady little diner. Well, you know what? I've gone to a bunch of shady little diners that have had amazing food. Let me talk to Ascal.
Ah, there you are. Just in time to witness the rebirth of Ascal the Invincible.
Oh,
Ralph's
no.
potion worked like a charm. I feel stronger, faster. Hell, I feel like a young recruit again.
Oh, God. Guys, he thinks that we gave him a berserker potion, and we didn't. We basically gave him what amounts to vitamins. But you know what? I'm going to tell him you look really well.
Don't you start. It's all in the mind, see? Strength, speed, endurance. It's all about believing you've still got it. Anyway, I'll keep taking it. Maybe I'll even best you in a duel next time, eh?
Let's see. I already know all those. I have a few deserters. I have news about Gert. I found Gert's body. A weird beast got him. Here's his insignia. Gert was infected with the Rat's death. He promised to live as a hermit. I don't know. The 100 wealth is not... I would have to be paid at least 1,000 wealth to lie about Gert. I'm going to give this guy the truth. I think the truth has a price, and my number is a little higher than $100.
You. What were you thinking? That's madness. I told you, Gert has a wife and child in Camelot. How can we be sure he won't try to see them? You've just put the entire city at risk of infection. Don't expect a single coin after this stunt. I cared for Gert like a son, but Camelot's safety means more than one soldier.
Yeah, I don't think it was the
show
real...
your face to me again until you fix this foolishness.
Shit. I don't think it was... We didn't give him the real... Oh, fuck. We should have lied. Oh, I gotta go kill that kid. Maybe I could... Let me talk to him again. Let me talk to him again.
You dealt with... Gert's out there.
Oh. Okay. Wait, you wanna... I would eat a waffle... I would eat a Waffle House steak. All right, let me go... You know what? I'll tell you what. Maybe I can go cut a hand off. Oh, that's true. They're making me kill him after I promised I would let him live. God damn it, you guys. Like, this is... Like, every time I try to do the right thing... Every time I try to be... compassionate, right? Like, every time I try to be compassionate... And save lives, not take them. This is the shit that happens, chat. Oh, let's go. Yeah, I gotta cut through here. All these weird little straw people are gonna try to nibble at my little toe beans. That cow was not innocent. It had leather. It had leather deep inside it. Oh, speaking of, my son and I made, we made that thing the other night where you take little smokies and you wrap them in dough. And my son and I had a really good time wrapping little smokies in dough and then baking them and making little pigs in a blanket. He wants to do that again tonight, so we're going to do that. Every time I try to be compassionate, listen, guys, Yeah, little smokies and dough. That's what we call them. Yep. Little smokies and dough. All right, let's go. Let's go see if we can find a way to de-escalate this. I don't want to have to kill this kid. I mean, he's gonna die anyway, right? Hold up. Gert! Oh! Well. Okay. You guys are not going to believe this, but I'm not convinced there is a way to de-escalate this. God damn it. Guys, the Scarlet Death had taken over his mind, obviously. Whoops. The Scarlet Death has taken over his mind. There was nothing I could do. You saw me. Nacho cheese. No, I'm not dipping I'm not dipping pigs in a blanket in nacho cheese. You want a pro tip? Yeah, give me a pro tip.
Journey, if I just stay put.
And boink.
With Gert.
I did. I killed the kid.
Then I'll forgive you this lapse in judgment. But don't let it happen again. Here's your gold. His wife will be devastated, and the child's now an orphan. Damn it. I'd hoped he'd meet a better fate.
Hmm.
I'll await your return.
Well, another quest done, chat. Another person helped. Let's go back into quest. All right, this one we can't do because somebody killed Brother Ismat in what appeared to be a break-in and robbery. The crumble... I got this guy what he needed, but I don't... Oh, shit. I do remember where this quest was. We can do this one. Suddenly, I have a memory. That quest is down here. And... Wait, where were those guys? I think they were... Wait, there's two quests. Oh, that one is going that way. Those guys were down here. I forget where they were. They were either... Well, let me take a little looky. I'm going to take a little looky. I don't think they were that way. It was the two dudes on the side of the road. It was the one where we got the heart made for the guy. It's gotta be this way. These guys, I don't have time to turn around and murder them and steal their swords so that I can sell them. I need to go to the two guys where we got the heart made. I think it's these folks over here. There should be like a little encampment maybe on the right. Maybe we follow this around. And the one guy wanted me to get... Yep, it is in here, and it's this guy right here, methinks. Heiko? Oh my god.
If it's important, speak up. If not, come back later.
This was the guy that was telling us that cooking is like alchemy, basically, right? It's like food alchemy. About the ingredients. Here you go, big dog.
Perfect. Now, this'll take a bit. I need to blend the ether bloom into the butter first. Then, mix it all.
Yo, ether bloom butter, we about to trip balls.
They smell amazing. Here, take a few. For your trouble. Let me know what you think.
Got it.
The road's not as kind as I am.
The one with the cheese sausage? Ooh. That fucking guy just made me a food that heals for 5 health. Okay, dude. Okay, bud. Alright, let's keep going through these. Stink and burn. Hiding from a witch named Carla. I don't think we can find Carla. She was definitely somewhere. Where was she, though? I remember Carla because she had her feet out. Alright, she's not marked. We keep going. Wait a minute. That says Horns of the South. I wonder if... No, there's... Oh, Carla was down here. Hold on, watch this. Carla was... Shit, she was like over... She was like in here, I think. Deserted settlement. Like, is it worth trying to go find this lady? Tomb of the Good Druid. Ancient Cromlech. Can we get points waster redeemed, like a Killadrix redeem for 100k or something like that? Yeah, we probably can do something like that. Druidic Shrine. Mansion. Wait, this quest might be... Oh, you guys are not going to believe this. I gotta go. I gotta go. I think I just found 2 quests. It would be Horns of the South. We have a quest to clear a building by the beach. Wait a minute. It might be that one. Yeah, let's just go try it. Remember the lady was like, oh, I just bought like a mansion, but I can't move in yet because there's like a bunch of people there. Amish Mennonite market. I don't think we have a lot of those in New Hampshire, but I'll take a look. There's no way this is the quest, right? It says mansion by the beach. Let's go see if we can clear it. If anything, we'll get a little bit of loot. We'll have a little bit of fun. We should be able to one-shot everything. Seaside Mansion. Oh. My guy. You guys all fucked up. I'm blasting everything but the dude. Alright, that quest is complete. I shall sell your swords and your spiked mace. I want to make sure they don't have anything else in here that needs to be looted. What's up, Noct? Good. Bada bing. We did it. Let's go back and turn this one in. This one was down here. All right. Wait a minute. I think the feet lady would... I don't think she was in the deserted settlement. Let's go try it real quick just in case. We're going to have to go up and around. I don't think we can go up that way. So let's go this way. I wish I had time to play more games. What are you looking to play, Noct? Noct heard that we had to turn in a quest to the feet lady, and he was like, no, I would love to play this now. I didn't know it was like that. She was up here. I mean, I don't have the best memory, but it was definitely a house. It was like her and 2 dudes. No, it wasn't. Hold up. No, this is not the one. Am I squatting? I was squatting. We already talked to all these dudes. Okay, it wasn't here. It was like around here. It might be... It's not the Stagfather Shrine or the Druidic Shrine. Guys, my memory. It was like a little rundown spot. Kind of this direction. You go to your local Amish market, bring your wallet and your appetite because everything is delicious. We have like a lot of fathers markets around here where you can buy fathers. We have a lot of farmers markets around here that are like that. Oh, you guys are going to have a really hard time believing this, but this is also... Shit. Guys, it was a little rundown hut. We found it the last time we came here, and we were trying to explore places we hadn't been yet. Tomb of the Good Druid. We'd already been in there. See if I can see it up here. It might have been up here. It was in a spooky area. It was a small little spot, easy to miss. And there was a tiny little building. There was like 2 dudes outside, and then the feet lady was inside. It definitely wasn't the Cromlech. Fuck. Shrine of the Bear. Wasn't any of these. What was in here? If we clicked on... Oh. This is an All-Mother Shrine. Interact with it. I don't have anything to leave an offering. Wait, what was this thing? Wait, we went up here, right? Like, we... Why don't I remember this? Oh, yeah, this was like a big nothing burger up here. I couldn't... Yeah, we couldn't do anything here. Okay. Well, it's not worth the time. Let's go ahead and just drop our thing. We'll go turn this quest in. I'm gonna go down here. We'll go to the beach. And we can turn in this quest here in the inn. This game does have a dark beauty to it, right? It was this lady.
There you are. Look, darling. It's the lovely mercenary I hired to clear out that seaside estate I told you about.
You did what?
Well, you told me to deal with it, so I did. You didn't expect me to just sit on my hands while surrounded by unwashed fishermen, did you?
Look, I'm sorry about my wife. Whatever she told you to do, forget about it.
Oh, I already did it.
I'll pay you for your trouble.
Well, your wife was very
Trust me,
insistent.
I can imagine. Unfortunately, she often gets lost in her enthusiasm. We weren't, at least I wasn't planning on staying here any longer than necessary. We have no need for an estate.
Well, that's your opinion. One I simply do not share.
I bet she's a lot of fun to be around all the time. But I've already done what she's asked.
Oh, that's wonderful. I can start planning the welcoming banquet. I'm thinking sea foam made of spun silver, dancers dressed as alluring sea creatures.
And who are you going to invite, The crabs? None of your friends from Camelot are going to come all this way just to have dinner, are they?
Dear gods, Duncan. You're so plebeian. Of course they will come. Besides, there must be some important people here. Weren't you just talking with them? You can invite them too.
Good luck with that. Are you sure that place is safe now?
Oh yeah, those dudes got blasted. As safe can be here in the South. It's perfectly safe, Lady Elisa.
Oh my, how polite. I wouldn't have expected that from such a vagabond. But no matter, for I now have the delightful task of decorating an entire house.
Marvelous.
Truly it is. Now, we must get in touch with that splendid woodworker from Camelot. You know the one. He made those exquisite cabinets for the Jevaux.
Oh, I know the guy.
Oh, and don't forget to pay the nice mercenary. At least someone in this godforsaken place turned out to be useful.
Yes, dear.
Why don't you come visit us once we're all settled? And don't fret. There's no need to make yourself too presentable. I highly doubt we'll be entertaining any important guests just yet.
Beautiful. Beautiful. We got paid, baby. Yo, $1,000. Okay. All right, let's go back in. We'll work our way up from the bottom. Can't do. Oh, shit. I gotta go back and talk to the guy. I gotta eat the crumble. Inventory. Bag. Newest. Okay. I ate his crumble. Shit. Yeah, we gotta go back and talk to the dude. She did call me. I am useful. You know what? I wish it would tell me, like, in statistics how many quests I've done, because I've done, like, 7,000 quests in this game. Does anybody remember? I think it's faster. Yeah, let's just go here and we'll run to the right, otherwise known as east in certain navigational circles. The druids were blamed for spreading the weirdness and were eventually annihilated. Thank you, Prayer. Thank you. But Prayer, you get paid to say that. You get paid in appreciation. I'm gonna go back and tell this guy what I think of his crumble. Sometimes I feel like I'm still squatting. I wonder if that guy... Am I shorter? I feel like my character is shorter now. Go this way. Buddy, I literally can't stop to kill you every time I have to go see my friend Hiko. We should have read that quest and eaten the crumble here and then told him about it. Rachel locked out, think you're great. I realized it was so late. Where's my man? Oh, there he is.
Ah, good to see you. What brings you this time?
About those cookies you made.
I really need to tweak the recipe. Couldn't even lift my hammer afterward. Still,
Thank you,
not bad.
Porgs.
I'm pretty sure I could also add something else for more flavor.
So your entire point was to get intoxicated. Are you planning any more experiments?
Not for now. I'll need to get this one right first. And with my stone warden duties, I can't let it eat up too much of my time. Still, I can share what I've cooked. For a price, of course. I like you. But it's still Brotherhood supplies we're talking about.
Stop, drop, open up shop. Baby, what you got, big dog? He doesn't really have anything good. Let me see if we have any weapons. Yo, all of these can go. The $700 a piece. Get out of here. Sell those, sell those. All right, we're back up to $20,000. Quest completed. Another 1100 XP. We're almost 43. Let's go back to the quest log and we'll keep grinding. Can't do it. This one, I can't find that lady. Arms wide open. Apparently magic mushrooms and bagpipes. Maggie, give me a potion. We need to pour. Okay, let's see if we have Linwood on the map. We do have Linwood on the map. So that one is good. Let's go ahead and drop another one of these. Fuel it up, and then we'll fast travel. What's the closest? I guess this would be the closest, and then we'll head west. We'll head west over here. We've got the potion for Maggot. We had to collect a bunch of supplies. And then Maggot made me a potion to cure the guy that he cursed in the T-pose. Wait a minute. This is bringing me to where? It is not Maggot's house. It is beyond Maggot's house. Yeah, he did make some special... He made some special cookie crumble. That's exactly what it was. I think that guy is actually maybe on the other side of this mountain. Let's go... I don't know if we can go up and around. Wait. I don't think there is an easy way to get there. All right, let's try to go out and around. Yeah, that guy was trying to make some special cookies. He was trying to trip some balls, and it worked. He said he had to tweak the recipe a little bit. I thought they were delicious. They tasted like chocolate brownies with a little bit of THC, but I've never imbibed the THC, so I don't even know what that means. We should be getting close here. This guy was through a little pass up here. And this will be another quest out of the quest log. Yes. Through this clearing on the right should be the big T-pose guy. There we are.
Do you
Linwood.
have any ideas for how to remove the curse?
I do. I've got it right here in my pants. I have a potion that should work. I'll give it to you if you promise me you'll forget about the druid.
What? I'm supposed to just forgive and forget? Let him keep turning people into stone willy-nilly?
It was an accident.
Fine. Have it your way. Even though I don't understand why you'd defend that tree hugger, I won't report him to the authorities. All I want is to be able to move my legs again. Give me that potion. It can't get any worse, I think.
Okay. Drink it. All better.
Oh, Mother's mercy! What is this?
He said it was going to burn.
Are you trying to kill me?
There you go, bud.
Wait. Something's happening.
That's the healing.
I can feel my fingers.
Yep. Here we go.
I don't have much, but please, take these coins. Tell me, where did you get this potion?
I cannot tell him. Does it matter? I got it from the druid that cursed you.
You talked to that dog? Did he tell you why he almost killed me?
It was an accident. That guy, he was tripping balls. He thought that the bagpipes were like demons screaming. He didn't like it. Maybe if I just explain to this guy like what happened, like he'll understand.
What? Was that really what it was all about? He condemned me to a slow and agonizing death just because he didn't like my music.
That's not exactly correct.
It's no wonder that Shard Conclave happened.
He wasn't himself, and he did make the potion that lifted a curse.
Fine, but I still hope I never run into him again. What if he breaks my arms next time because he doesn't like the way I'm peeling an apple? Thank you, once again. May the All-Mother guide your path.
Well, wow. 666 XP. All right, let's take a look. Wow, we are actually grinding right now. We can't do it. Hold her head high. I've reached the cave. Self-instructed me to find the seer and marked his last known location. That's a fucking lie. That is definitely not anywhere on my map. Haunted Well, Lover's Hollow, Cave, Swamp Crypt, Cozy Cave, Hidden Cave, Morrigan's Hollow, Beast Lair. There's no way it's that cave. It's not really marked though. I've reached the cave. It just says cave. Self-instructed me to find the seer and marked his last known location. We could go up there. All the tags that fall. Okay. Corpse Eater armor. We don't have the wood. Alright. Oh, God. We could go up there and see if... I don't think it's that cave. But, you know what? Let's just go take a little looky. I would like to clear up... It just says cave. Seems a little nondescript. We'll go out here and we'll just head back around. Also, I think it might be time for a quick resty. Yeah, it's almost nighttime. You know what? The night is going to be dark and full of terrors. We're just going to rest until the morning. All right, here we go. I think we're going to run all the way over there and find out that it's not the right cave. What was this one? Tomb of Sir Dagonet. Wait, did we do... I don't remember if we did Sir Dagonet or not. It says his tomb should be in the rocks a little further up, maybe. This might be one we found before we had the shield. We'll see if the shield unlocks the tomb. Maybe we gotta go kill this guy. Then we'll go to the cave and see if it's the one. Ooh, yes. Yes. Please have a shield icon. We haven't been in this one. Uh-oh. Are you guys ready for some more dark Arthurian lore? The Tomb of Sir Dragnet. No, I'm not going to kill that guy, Roofish. If he tries to fuck with Maggot, I'll have to kill him. Maggot's my boy. Wait. We've 100% been in here, haven't we? Ah! We have 100% not been in here. That's fine. Okay. Well, there's traps. Let's keep our eyes. Let's keep our eyes peeled. Okay, we're looking good so far. Nice try, chat. Nice fucking try. Ooh. Okay. Got ourselves a bit of a fire trap here. absolute child's play. Traps in this place are absolute child's play. Ah! Okay, I've got dead guys down here. Hey, bud. Yo, the music in this place really is setting the stage. Let's go ahead and... What the fuck is this? Oh... Okay, all the paintings are now set. Yeah, they thought that somebody was going to come up and loot that and get caught by the... Oh, okay, I can see what's coming out of this one. Just... Okay, wait a minute. I'm not stepping in that. That's obviously a trap. Oh. Level 43, baby. That's a trap. I'm not touching that. Okay. This is obviously a trap. Ah, okay, we're good. The fucking... Give me these. Nice try, bud. Is this not Skyrim combat? Oh, we going... Shit, we going into the... Oh, boy. Okay, I have a plan. Watch this. All right, hold on. Straightforward, ready, and go. Easy. Okay, I knew that was coming. Uh-oh. Guys? I just did an illusionary wall. Oh my god! I know. Guys, I'm not Googling. I'm not Googling. Well, I found a dude. At least a lost night. Cracked sword. Oh, there's no way I'm too heavy right now, right? Inventory. Let me check my bag. What the fuck? Wait a minute. How much was that sword? 100 pounds. No. Don't take it off. Drop it. R. Here we go. Yo, I look awesome. What are you fucking talking about, man? I think everybody thinks that I look pretty badass, dude. Well. Interact. If you're reading this, it means you've returned, Arthur. And if you're here, it means you plan to give us the same fate that was given to you. Drag us into yet another war for Avalon, one we've no chance of winning. So best of luck to you and safe travels. I, Dagonet, hereby declare that I fulfill my oath and wandered off in an undisclosed direction. So you can't rouse me from eternal sleep. Let this be my final prank upon you once in future, King. Not that you ever had much of a sense of humor. Ah, well, you'll have to live with this one. P.S. You can take the armor. I left it here for you anyway. The bones, leave those. I have no idea whose those are. Well. Hold up. Yo, let me in. No way. How cool are they? Shit. Shit. Okay. Did we miss? We must have missed something, right? There's no way. We just did all that and the guy is gone. We might... I don't know. This might... Maybe this takes us to wherever... Whatever direction he... Oh, I didn't see what the... Wait. Wait, we're back at the beginning, but I hear somebody stomping around down here. Oh, that's just the traps. A jester. I am a bit of a jester, Noct. Grace says that I look very brave. Thank you, Gray. I am very brave. Oh, we get to talk to this lady.
Did the trickster play us for fools?
When will I meet the other members of the Royal Geographers?
I've been dreading that question. I won't lie. You've already met them all, I'm afraid. I'm the last remaining member of the guild, and have been for the past 100 years.
Wow.
Well, until now. You can see why I was so excited for you to join.
So you're over 100 years old.
A long life is a gift the wordness grants to many, but to me, it's been even more generous than most. Maybe I'll live only as long as I'm needed, or maybe longer. Whatever the wordness wills, I'll accept it, like I always have.
Man, you know what? There must be such freedom to live back in these days when you were just like, listen, I have a fate, and I'm going to stay as long as I'm going to stay alive as long as it is until I meet that fate. You know, but like today, it's like, well, I have to work this job that I hate until I fucking die. You know what I mean? Like, man, I would have loved to live back in these days. You speak of the weirdness like it's a sentient being.
It's a bit more complicated than that. The wordness is our fears, our desires, and the mark we leave on this world. It can be whatever we wish it to be, and we can become whatever it chooses to make of us. We are part of the wordness, and it is part of us. It shapes us, yes, but we can shape it in return. Not as well as the Four Dwellers once could, but perhaps all we need is time.
So the guild doesn't. So if the guild doesn't exist anymore, not really, but you speak of it as if it does.
The guild by Eleanor Dunn, a royal geographer who found the one dearest to her soul among my tribe. She lived among us for many years, but when her beloved became one with the wordness, Eleanor was allowed to prepare her body for the last rites, yet never truly as one of us. My people accepted their bond, but never her, so she left, and I followed her, as a good daughter should, even if not by blood. I met a few more members as I traveled with her, but over time, they grew fewer and fewer, until only I was left. But as long as one of us is still alive, so is the guild, and I won't let my second family be forgotten.
Knight Dagonet left a note. Seems he wasn't eager to serve Arthur.
Well, you've seen it for yourself. He wasn't your average knight. He was always praised for his cunning and his devotion, both to his fellow knights and to the realm. But he was also a clever man, always thinking ahead. I suppose one lifetime of battles is enough for some. If he wishes to be left in peace, who are we to deny him?
Okay.
You've lit the way for some. Now light it for the rest.
All right, let's continue on. We're going to try to go to this nondescript cave up here and see if it is the cave from the quest or not. And we should go just a little up and around here. If there's any of the weird spots in here, we'll kill them to replenish our cobwebs. There is 2 there. How many do we have? We have 243. You know what? Let's just go to the cave. We've only got a few minutes left of the stream. We've got about another 6 minutes left of the stream, guys. We'll be wrapping up at 4 p.m. today. I've got my son tonight. I don't have my son the next 2 days, so I think we'll probably start, maybe do like a 9 to 5 or 9 to 6. I was really thinking that we would be into Act 3 today. I didn't expect Act 2 to take so long, but it was really enjoyable. Today was a very, very enjoyable questing experience. And we will go ahead and continue on with the remainder of Act 2. I think we have everything that we need to start Act 3. I'm just kind of tying up our last few loose ends. This is... Oh, this is not the place we're going, guys. Everybody out. Everybody out. We're not going in the Beast Cave. We've already slain the Beast. We're going this way. Back to Kunach. Somebody must have not looked at the right place when they were charting our navigational path. Oh, thank you, Porgs. Yeah, we got a few minutes left. Yeah, my son and I, we're gonna make some little smokies tonight and play some Mario. And he got a few books from the bookstore. We went last weekend, so he and I are gonna do a little reading. That cave should be over here. I don't know how we'll know if this is the right cave or not, but let's go do a little adventure. And we'll just I'll mark this one here so we don't have to keep checking it. What do we got up here? A couple of wolves. You know what? We don't have time. I don't have time to murder all these wolves. I'm a man on a mission. Oh, it's a Grindyloo. I don't have time for a Grindyloo either. Where's the cave? That cave was in this little armpit right here, I think. Maybe? Did I miss it? Oh, it's right here. It just says cave. The quest just says cave. I don't know if this is it or not. Oh, thank you, Caffeine. Thank you. I very much enjoy being a father. And, I don't think this is it. I enjoy being a dad. We have a lot of fun. My son, he's a good kid. We have a lot of fun. Let's run through here. We've already been in here. Like, there's no way that this is actually the cave from the quest. The quest says, I've reached the cave. I need to find the seer in Morrigan's head that he carried. There was no seer in this cave. But let's just run through it and make sure. Yeah, this just comes back down here. Oop, little oopsie in the water here. Which way did we go, though? This was the way... Can't mine it. And I think we just checked... This was the way in. Yeah, I don't think this is the cave. Okay. Well, I don't know where this fucking cave is. It would be nice if the game told me, but I'm going to stop looking for it unless we just accidentally find it. The quest just says cave. I don't know that if it would say specifically the name of the cave. If we found it. Brotherly Love. This one, I can't find these guys. Over my dead bodies. Tyrannus asked that I found the alchemist. On the side, let me look here. Do we have a marker for this one? We do not have a marker. Brotherly Love was Horns of the South. I don't think we're going to have a marker for this one either. We checked this one yesterday. That one is definitely not there. And this one, Acts of Kindness. Fran, we can't do this one because Fran is dead. Altars of Madness, they're dead. We can't do this because... Okay, so the only thing that we can do is to meet Kefirfanar in the capital. Like, everything else that we have, these are, like, repeatable turn-in quests. Everything else we can't do because the quest giver is dead or we can't find it. So, the long defeat, I think, is we're going to pick up tomorrow. Forlorn Swords, I think, is Act 3. So, we will begin Act 3 first thing in the morning. Great. I don't know if you have a target. We only have 2 minutes left, but we can probably go ahead and fire up the raid. Let me level up real quick. Attributes. Probably... You know what? Let's even our perception out. We'll get one more crit. Could be on a power map. Oh, I've already checked the other maps. Yeah. Yep, I've checked them both. It tells you on there if it's Horns of the South or Kernach, but yeah, I've checked them both. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. Good fun as always. I'm guessing we probably have another 2 days of this. I have my son tonight. I don't have him the next 2 days. My schedule for June is going to be a little weird because my son's mom is traveling. There's usually kind of a rhythm to my schedule in terms of what days I have him every other week. It'll be a little weird in June. But yeah, I don't have my son the next 2 days, which means we can go a little longer. So I'm thinking we probably should be able to clear up the end of the game in the next 2 days. So that would be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. If we finish the game Thursday, then I've got another game that I really want to play next, but we'll have to see. We're close enough in count to pay back a raid. Radamant, yeah, I'm fine with that. And Radamant will understand that I likely have to raid and run. You know what? We'll agonize over that point in the morning. Let me go ahead and save this. We'll save this here. Yeah, I like to pay back the Radamant raid when we're close enough. When we're close enough in viewership. So one more reminder, tomorrow we'll probably start between 9 a.m. and 10 a.m. We will be returning with Tainted Grail, starting starting Act 3 towards the end of the game. I've got a handful of things that we uploaded last night to YouTube for the Valheim run. I still have to do the night that Sonica and I did Astramis, and I still have all the vintage story stuff and all of this stuff to do. We'll go see Radamant. Radamant is a variety streamer who plays a lot of the types of games that we love. He's somebody that I enjoy watching and I enjoy lurking, and I have big respect for how he streams, how he engages with his community, and how he helps police the Twitch subreddit. So let's go see him. I love you all. I thank you all, and I'll see you tomorrow.